Revive me!
Oh, my lanta.
Alex, how you doing? Alex! You there? Hey!
Where's my fucking money? Where's my fucking money?
Rock bottom.
Alex, how you doing? Alex, how you doing? Alex, you there? Hey! Alex, how you doing?
Hello, and welcome to yet again another Mach 3 stream. How you guys doing today? I'm your man, Mach 3. Today is July 3rd, 2026. How you guys doing today? Camp Rock. What's up, Caesar? First off, I want to say, before we even get started, a big shout out to Salt, man. He donated 14 months of 4 local Bandit tier membership and a $1 donation. So big ups to Salt for doing that, man. I really appreciate that. Speaking of which, I gotta run back the soundboard real quick there, guys. You know the drill. Hold up. Lucas, yeah, Nintendo, what's up there, buddy? Yeah, W for Salt, man. How you guys doing?
Trap on, make it look easy, boy.
Yo, Lucas, thank you so much for going to member there, brother. Appreciate you there, my friend. Wait for it for 16 months. Oh, shit, I really appreciate that there, homie. Big shout out to you and Salt, man. Thank you there, dude. And Caesar's donated another membership. I want to say, Hang the Sice 7027. Welcome to the 4 Loco Bandit tier membership. Thank you there, guys. I appreciate that. Holy moly, guacamole. Yeah, W's in chat, man. Thank you. All right, guys, Brick Squad time. We got to run that back. You know the drill.
Trap on, make it look easy, boy.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are awesome. Hello, R4. Welcome back, my friend. Salt, I appreciate that. One more time, Caesar, Lucas, Saltron. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Anyways, guys, Resistance Fall of Man time. So, I don't know exactly if we should go in ranked games or custom games. Yo, QTM, what's up there, buddy? I have an update. Yo, what's up? Leo, how's it going too, by the way? You want to join my Little Big Planet 3 clan? Jeez Louise, guacamole. Yeah, and tomorrow's teachings while I'm at it too. There's Caesar there, bro. Dude, I am never going to play that game. Ever since that one dude in chat there, Caesar. Never, ever. Alright, guys, I'm just going to create... I think that's an event. I guess we'll join this one. I don't know. Oh, I don't have the map pack. Shit. Alright. I'm just going to create a lobby then. Here we go. And we'll do it with 16 players. And I'm going to put the timer in for about 10 minutes. Map options. Might have to buy the DLC. Probably there, man. I didn't install any of the downloadable content for this game. I didn't even expect it to be DLC, if I'm being honest. What do you think about the store shutting down? I'm worried because I still got a year to buy everything. Here's the thing. I mean, it sucks. It absolutely blows, man. It sucks to see any store shut down, and the PlayStation 3 store was like the last store that was still up, you know what I mean? And for, I guess, 7th gen consoles, I guess the writing was on the wall. And I talked about this last stream and how that would be a possibility one day. I wouldn't be surprised if this time next year it's shut down, and when you know it, that seems to be the case. But ultimately, my opinions on it there, man, it sucks. I'm glad that we have at least 1 year to buy anything off the store. I think what concerns me the most was that it says that even when the store shuts down, you can still download your stuff to the foreseeable future. What does foreseeable future mean? Does that mean it's going to shut down? You know, am I able to download it this time next year, but 3 years from now, will I still be able to download all the DLCs? Who knows? Or whatever content that I purchased in the past? Hard to tell. Yeah, definitely. I've been talking to someone in particular about that, as a matter of fact, on Nintendo. I can't say names, but it might give you an idea. Yo, RIP, what's up there, buddy? Hold the phone.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
You can get almost everything on the PlayStation 3 store for piracy. Stop giving Sony your money. Hey, man. It is what it is there, bro. I don't condone nor endorse it, but you do what you gotta do. It'd be like that sometimes. How do you do, my friend?
Where's my snare? No snare.
Yo.
Where's my snare?
Yo.
Exactly. At least they gave us 1 year notice. Thank you there, RIP. I really appreciate the $1.49 donation there, homie. As per usual. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yo, Elijah, what's up there, bud? How you doing?
Trapaholic, look easy, boy.
Yo, Spare, appreciate me too there, man, honestly. I love streaming.
Xbox all day. Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Let's fill this bitch up here, guys. With the mod physical game ramp begins Spare account. I was going, man. Dude, I made a protein shake and I put a bunch of like Greek yogurt in it and it's killing my throat. I feel like I might be lactose intolerant, man. It was so chalky. I don't know if I put it in the blender for too long, but it literally feels like it's been like ripping my esophagus apart, man. It's brutal. I don't know what's wrong with Greek yogurt, but holy shit, look at that, man. It must be, man. What kind of COVID cough was that? I don't know. Yo, Nuno 5000, man. How you doing? Nuno. How you do?
Fuck.
Ugh. Yeah, you're telling me. Coughing at a hairball. It feels like that right now, homie. But yeah, the physical game rant. What do you guys think about Sony's decision there, guys? I think it's redonkulous, if you ask me. I think part of PlayStation's identity is physical media, especially when it comes to anything. That's been synopsis since day one with the brand, and by removing it, you're removing part of the brand itself. And I think that this whole digital movement, although it seems derailed on the spreadsheet, I think ultimately it's going to hurt Sony in the long term. I know it was, man. That's the case, unfortunately. It'd be like that sometimes. They're Spare, man. I think for me, the biggest problem is that PlayStation 3 can't be played on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, unlike the Xbox. Unless the game has, you know, whatchamacallit, like cloud compatibility. Or like whatever the cloud service is on PlayStation Now. I guess that way you can still technically play certain PS3 games on a PS5, but oh man, it's not the same experience. Let me put it that way. I think it's like 17 gigabytes. Oh man, jeez Louise. Yeah, I think I'm lactose intolerant there, chat. Yo, Star Central, man, this one's for you there, homie. How you doing?
I might do something stupid, dude.
What, dude?
I knocked him out cold.
The giveaway's canceled.
There we go. R4 says, I saw someone say it's crazy how PlayStation was born because Nintendo didn't want disc and Sony wants it now. It's all digital. It's kind of funny how it works. It's kind of crazy to think that Nintendo is being viewed in like the best angle right now. Like a year ago, Nintendo was seen as like the like they were just in a very negative light, and then all of a sudden it seems like Nintendo is kind of in a better value proposition versus Sony and Microsoft. It's just weird. It's kind of crazy how they did 180. Like I heard people defending virtual key cards and how that's, you know, better than what Sony's doing. You know, like a year ago that would have been like sacrilegious, man. It is a weird option, and personally, I've always liked physical media whenever I buy PlayStation 5 games, and I was hoping that the PlayStation 6 would carry this tradition. Because for me, I like to trade games in, or if I wanted to let my friend borrow it, he has that option, right? And I guess you can share accounts or do the family account thing, but they're gonna eventually lock that down too. Being forced to pay $1,000 for the PS6 man in Canadian, that's like 1,500 bucks. Oh yeah, sorry about the Rebel. I started a bit early. I actually had some time to set up the stream beforehand for once. Leo, we're on, I think, Deathmatch. Never serves me right. But this is a classic, guys. This is Resistance Fall of Man. If anyone hasn't played this in chat, this game turned 20 years old this year. And it was a launch game on the PlayStation 3. Like, it is the this is the definition of OG, if you ask me. No PlayStation Store, okay, but digital games only at full price, okay, but hear me out. That's one of the biggest things there, man, out of this, is the fact that with the death of physical media, you're basically at the mercy of whatever Sony wants to charge. So if Sony decides to have, like, if they have the whole market where everyone's just buying games off the PlayStation Store, the PS5 and the PS6, basically they control when games go on sale and when they don't go on sale. And they have a cut out of every sale. It's just purely greed, man. It's disgusting. This game runs better than I was expecting. I've only played Resistance 2. Yeah, man, this game's run really good for a launch title in RPG. I'd argue this is one of the best looking games on the PlayStation 3 in 2006 too. Hell, even like 2007. Oh, what? That's just it there, man. Again, this is what happens when you have a monopoly on the market there, guys. When Microsoft stopped being a competitor, Sony got very cozy of being very anti-consumer. I have everything set up in the last millisecond. One of my monitors and my PSN shat the bed. It's, you know what, India man, tell me about it. That happens to me all the time on stream. I'll literally set up my PS3 the night before, and I start it up and something will be completely busted on me. It's like these weird technical gremlins. I feel like it's a way to keep me, like, you know, on my feet and whatnot, but man, it is infuriating sometimes. Did the PlayStation Vita have a Resistance game? Yorkshire, it did, as a matter of fact. Burning Skies. It was alright. But, it was cool. For the time, it was kind of sick. Imagine buying Cyberpunk's Mind's Eye launch and not getting a refund. Spare account there, man. I bought that game day one. I was there for the early release for Cyberpunk. It was borked, man. But you know what, man? At the time I had a PlayStation 5, so my experience was not as bad compared to others on like a base PS4 and whatnot. If you have a PS4 or PS5, you should stream Black Ops when it gets ported. Yeah, I thought about that. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. But I definitely probably I'm definitely probably picking that up day one. Oh, I know what you mean there, Indy. Sometimes, Indy, you gotta swap between hotspot and wired Ethernet. I find even that makes a difference. Alright, let me see if I can change the map here. Yeah, GG's. Wait, how do you change the map? Hold up. Nope. GG's. Yeah, I think I end the game here. Yo, Big Boss, how you doing, my friend? Is it in options? Yeah, it's the thing. It's only current team, squad, and current race. How to change map. Let me see. How to change map. But to reiterate there, guys, it's just... I still can't get over, like, the whole PlayStation decision to kill off future PlayStation physical games. I guess it was... We all saw that the writing was on the wall when they announced the PS5 with the digital and the disc variation of it in the PS5 Pro. What's the worst Resident Evil game they're mocking? Give me 1 second there, man. Off the dome right now, probably Operation Raccoon City, but I feel like that's a cop-out. I'd say Resident Evil 6. There's no map vote. I'll change it. Alright. That's crazy, they're Big Boss, man. You gotta be careful. Yeah, remake that. Yes. Alright, join 1469. This guy's gonna make a lobby there, guys. Bro, it's not letting me connect Rebels. Make sure you change the DNS. Watch it happen. Project Helix and PS6 will not sell at a loss. Yeah, they're not. No, I think the days of being subsidizing their consoles to get to get a share of the market is long gone. Considering the whole RAM apocalypse that we're going through right now, I wouldn't be too surprised. Let's see. The kind of I used for 6 years is going to go bankrupt right now. What's going on? You would think it would make games cheaper now that they don't physically produce a disc and ship it around the world. Yeah, wouldn't that make sense there, RIP? It's almost like that wasn't their intention this entire time, man. Man, if anything else, it's only going to get more expensive. How is PlayStation 3 Online there, Mock? Fire God, Brother Bear. You're seeing it right now. It's great. Alright, here we go, guys. Join this one here. Resistance Fall of Man Event 2026 on rooftops. Probably the best map in this game, by the way. Oh, Beats, what's going on there, buddy? Yo, oh, Beats, this one's for you there, man. Speaking of Beats, hold up. Hold the phone.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
Do you think they'll release Black Ops 1 and Black Ops 2 on the PS4 DLC charged from extra? Yes. Yeah, man. This is Activision. Here's the thing, they're indie. They see the demand that the ports have brought to the table. Oh, 100% they're RIP. It's port. Think about it. They see how much excitement there is for Black Ops 1 and 2 to be ported over to the PS4 and the PS5. I think Treyarch's tweet was the most liked tweet that they ever had in their history. So, in my opinion, they are going to charge separate for DLC. I think it's going to be like $10, $15, which is funny because back in the day, having the DLC maps separate the player base, and the whole idea of giving free maps is so they didn't divide the player base. It seems like they're probably going to go back on that, which is hilarious, but we'll see. This is Activision and Microsoft that we're talking about, man. They can't make a good decision if their life dependent on it. Serenity, one thing I noticed too there, buddy, is that Resident Evil Requiem here in Canada, if you bought it off the store, it's like $95, but physical it's $90. That's one thing I noticed. A lot of like digital prices fluctuate, whereas physical is always consistent. So that's one thing that we're losing as well. Rumor is $40 for each game and $30 for all the DLC. That's ridiculous. Maybe $10 for the DLC. I think it should be included. And the problem is there, guys, is that they know that Modern Warfare 4 this year is not going to sell nearly as much compared to like GTA 6. Hence why they're, bring back all their old catalog and pouring them over. It's literally Activision reacting to it, man. I heard rumors that Modern Warfare 2 and potentially 3 is also coming out as well.
Everybody hop in that chat. If y'all can chat on here.
Understandable, they're Rebel. Both companies have been pulling off some really anti-consumer crap as of late. Screw Xbox, no one cares. Xbox hasn't been relevant for, man, since 2013.
Some of these games are familiar.
Modern Warfare, yeah, it'd be like that, man. It's basically it.
It's the Mac.
Loyalty means nothing. It used to mean something.
Let's have fun.
What if they add loot boxes, something like Modern Warfare Remastered, going back to that? Oh, man. That's what I'm afraid of there, guys. I'm afraid that, although it's a port, I guess it's not a remaster in this case, but I'm afraid they're going to Activisionify it, or include, like, melee weapons, or find ways to really jeopardize the original integrity of, like, Black Ops 1 and 2.
Oh, I like these guys. Oh, shit.
I guess time will tell, though. I think it's going to be coming out next week. I wouldn't be surprised if this time next week's not released. Yo, Film Imports, what's up there, buddy? I think Trevor might come back in the GTA 6. AI zombies, maybe. You do there, Marco. It's in the description of the stream. I really hope so too, man. It doesn't seem like that's the case. The only silver lining is that if you publish a game, if you're like a third party, and you publish a game and it's printed on disc before 2028, Sony will allow you to do reprints, and that's basically it. And the crappy thing about it there, guys, is that by Sony controlling all the production of all PlayStation 5 games, they produce all of them, like on disc, for the manufacturing process. That means companies like Limited Run Games, or if any other publishers wanted to do their own physical media, they can't. The state of game is so bad, Koba Team did a face reveal. Be like that, man. I don't blame you, bro. I'm about to do the same damn thing, man. Knowing Sony's around 124 billion, I don't think I'm gonna go bankrupt. I wouldn't be surprised there, man. Man, you never know. You never know. And that's what I'm afraid of. Sniper Elite next stream. Yeah, I don't think we even played a Sniper Elite game in a hot minute, man. It'd be kind of cool to do Sniper Elite 2 or Sniper Elite 3. A streamer that I did a sub to did a voice reveal because of a shitty GoldenEye port on Xbox. I talked about that one that got released like 3 years ago. Like the one that was like on the Xbox Series X and whatnot. One without like the online multiplayer. I think the only variation of it that had multiplayer was like the Switch version of it or whatever. I found that you can burn GOG games onto a disc and play them without internet. I'm not surprised at RIP, considering the fact that it has no DRM with GOG. I hope that, you know what, with all this, the whole advent towards, like, the ditch towards physical media, I hope that GOG stays the same. GOG and Steam. One second there, guys. I heard about that. Young Yam made a video on their spare account. That was something about the fact that if you don't use your account for 36 months, they can delete it or whatever. That's ridiculous. They're just basically digging themselves in a hole this week. Like, every bad news that Sony can announce literally happened this week. Yeah, it's kind of like with my Steam Deck there, RIP. Like, I was trying to play something on my Steam Deck. I literally powered it on a flight. And because I didn't have internet connection, I couldn't activate it, so I couldn't play anything on it. So I'm assuming it's kind of the same logic. Oh, I remember that, the Rebel. Yeah, someone's like impersonating you or whatever. Yeah, I was going to say their serve bot. Gone but not forgotten. To be fair, their serve bot at least had 20 years. I'll give it that. Well, that's just it, their spare account. You're given no other option. Any inactive accounts for 36 months will be permanently lost and all digital content deleted off PSN. I didn't realize there was an exception to that. So wait, you're telling me that if you don't activate your account, let's say you sell your PlayStation 6, and you don't use it for 36 months, they reserve the right to delete your account and revoke everything that you purchased? That's ridiculous, man. Yo, Dragon Knight 5, what's going on? Yeah, that's stupid, their spare account. Yeah, no wonder people are pissed off. I'd be outraged by that. That's ridiculous. Like I said, I saw the thumbnail there, man, but I didn't see the video. I bought a copy of Heavenly Sword on the PlayStation 3. That's another OG PlayStation classic, man. Asylum, man, how you doing? How's your thing in Austria, by the way? What are you talking about there? And it's crazy, man. They've taken more L's this week than any other studio I can think of, or any other publisher for that matter. And here's the thing about PC gaming. I know that PC gaming, you know, it's all digital and they've adopted that mentality 15 plus years ago. But here's the thing with PC gaming, you have a freedom of choice. You have multiple different marketplaces to buy from. I can go on like G2A or Aniba.com and buy Steam keys. I can go on the Epic Games Store. I can go on, you know, Timbuktu.com, whatever, G2A or GOG. On the PlayStation, I don't. I can only buy from Sony, right? So the freedom of choice isn't there. So at least, you know, when PC pivoted from physical media to digital only, you had options. And it was an open platform. And at least, you know, in the future, if the compatibility of your game breaks down the road, at least there's like patches that you can fix it, right? Whereas Sony, you're SOL. And by sounds of it, they'll basically revoke it from your library and sell you at a higher cost. It's ridiculous, man. And that's eventually what's going to go to there, guys. I don't know if you guys have been hearing about this, but I wouldn't be surprised if the PS7 is a streaming device only. With the way, like, hardware is going up in price. Which would be ridiculous, man. I would never buy a console as a streaming device. Google Stadia tried the same thing and it failed. RCR, man, what's going on? SRC, what's going on there, brother? That's a concerning aspect, and I feel like that's a good push towards just, you know, the whole streaming-only future. And again, like, I'll give Google one thing. They were ahead of their time. Like, 2019, they announced, released Stadia, which was a streaming-only gaming platform. And I feel like that's kind of where gaming's going in, like, 2029. They're only, like, 10 years behind. Kind of like the whole Google Lenses thing they did back in, like, 2012. Is this Resistance? Absolutely is, my friend. Oh, 100% they're spare. I hope Anonymous comes back. It might be April 2011 all over again there, homie. The data center draining your local lake will stream GTA 6 to your PlayStation 6, and that's as dystopian as it'll get there, RIP. As sarcastic as that comment is, it's true. Or, what part of Canada are you from? I'm from, like, Timbuktu, homie. The P10 will cost $2,000. You probably need, like, trade like a left kidney to afford that, man. Your guess is good as mine. I've been also hearing some facts online. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but that Insomniac leak that happened a couple years back. Supposedly, a lot of gamers are still buying stuff physically on the PlayStation. I saw one statistic. I think it was Sackboy's Adventure. 75% of the sales was physical. And I believe Ratchet and Clank was the same deal as well. Like, the physical sales outnumbered the digital sales. And supposedly Sony's been accounting for whenever someone downloads a free-to-play game as a digital, quote-unquote, digital sale. So I think, like, Sony might be deceiving us just to justify killing off physical discs. I wouldn't be too surprised they're filmed. Well, it's just pricing people out of it. Even Kojima's shocked? Yeah, I heard that Sean Layden, the previous head honcho at Sony, even he had a bunch of colorful words to say about it, and he was disappointed. I miss when Sean Layden was around then. That guy was cool and Jack Trent. Both those dudes, PlayStation was in a better spot when those guys were around. Yeah, rest in peace GameStop. Rest in peace any, like, independent game store, too. I mean, I guess physical, like, you know, retro gaming will only get bigger and bigger because of this decision that Sony's making right now. But, you know, time will tell, I suppose. Yeah, it was a shell of its former self, man. It's very strange. PlayStation 10 will be a Neuralink-only device you have to download into your cerebral cortex. That's like some, like, Deus Ex shit, man. I'd be sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. I was gonna say there, Shane, Sean Layden and Jack Trent, both those guys understood it. And a lot of people rip on Sean Layden and how he handled the PS Vita. And I really disagree, man. I mean, that dude, I think he put PlayStation in a better spot than Jim Ryan did. Or the Herm Helmus guy or whatever. Yeah, Yoshida was dope too. Mike, did you hear about him talking about the Steam Machine? He's got like a Twitter or whatever, and I guess he reviewed the Steam Machine recently. Burden Fisherman, what's up, buddy? PlayStation 4 was the last great PlayStation generation. You know what's crazy now you say that? I fully agree. Mike Yoshida too, isn't that the dude from Linkin Park or whatever? And that's the thing, they're Dragon Knight 5. What sucks the most is that Sony produces all the PlayStation 5 discs. So if you're like limited run and you want to publish, you know, System Shock 2 onto a disc, you have to get Sony to actually manufacture it for you. And by Sony shutting down all production, that's no longer a possibility. So you actually might see people making bootleg Blu-ray discs or going to that extent. What other option do you have? You know, it's ridiculous. And it's crazy to think that, you know, the Nintendo Switch 2, despite the whole virtual game keycard situation, at least with the game keycards, you can trade it, borrow it to a friend, or sell it on like Facebook Marketplace. It's not ideal, but I can't believe I'm saying this. Nintendo's probably like the only big three that might be, I don't want to say pro-consumer. I feel dirty saying that. They haven't swept that low, I guess. I guess it's only a matter of time, but still. Yo, shout out to, I think that was Caesar that gave you that membership there, man. Welcome. It's funny you said out there, Phil. I saw the new Jackass as well, too, yesterday. I thought it was interesting. It felt more like kind of like the greatest hits. If that makes any sense. Nice little swan song, a goodbye to the series. Oh yeah, Jolo's Pizza. It's crazy that was 13 years ago. So much has changed. Syntax out of here. Yeah, I feel like it could have been a YouTube video, if I'm being completely honest. Brother, I love your channel. You still talk about these forgotten games. Appreciate that. 9848, I really appreciate you watching the channel, my friend. People like you keep the truck going, the train rolling, as they say. Yeah, I spend like literally an hour every Friday, and I try to find the most obscure, weirdest crap that I can think of. I try not to be repetitive. I really want to bring some variety to like a lot of these game night streams. Because a PlayStation 3, man, 9.8 has so many great games. And the fact that they all work, well, the vast majority of them still work, you might as well take advantage of it, right? And you guys seem to love it as much as I do. Rashid, what's up, buddy? Resistance, how I joined Grimdark. All you gotta do is change your DNS and hop onto your PlayStation 3. If you need to know where the DNS is, it's in the description of the channel. Campers are so bad, your channel sucks. Appreciate you there, homie. Samurai Jake, what's going on there, dude? How come your PlayStation 3 doesn't lag? Great question there, man. It's made out of kryptonite. One second here. Womp womp womp. Currently patching, globally plan to do the work after that FTP Call of Duty 3. Nice. Fear 3 is awesome, man. Rash shit, I'm telling you, that MX versus ATV game was interesting too. I haven't played one of those since like the PlayStation 2 days. Out of here. Dude, Alex, what's going on? Alex. Oh man, yeah, so guys, we're doing an impromptu History Channel session today to celebrate the 4th of July for all my American guys in chat. So, for a History Channel, what we're going to do is I'm going to overclock the PlayStation 3. I'm going to see if I can push it to the limit and see how far we can push History Channel. No guarantees of how well it'll work, but it should be fun. Oh man, Colo, it's awesome. It be like that sometimes, man. I wish the rest shit. I need to learn how to solder there, homie. I wouldn't mind doing that and overclock the Super Slim. Bro, we gotta do a playthrough of Haze 2 one of these days. Lawsuits are coming to Sony over on Monopoly. Oh, I like to see it there, man. Spare account. I'm hoping, you know, Microsoft pulls it through, but it sounds like to me they're kind of doubling down what Sony's doing. And here's the crazy, yo, believe it, Sonic, what's up there, buddy? Long time no see. Here's the crazy thing there, guys. Microsoft had the golden opportunity when Sony announced the death of their, like, cutting off physical media for the PlayStation. They had the golden opportunity to come in and say, hey, we believe in physical media. Xbox or Project Helix will have discs. They could have had a leg over PlayStation. Like, that could have worked in their favor. Like, that would have been the W that Microsoft's been looking for a very long time. And that would have given them a head start into Project Helix in that generation. But of course, Microsoft being Microsoft, they didn't think about that. Now I think, like, it's just ridiculous, man. They're already getting ready to throw the new Xbox CEO under the bus. Oh man, tomorrow supposedly there's a huge amount of layoffs are happening, man. There's been a lot of talks that like 5 studios are shutting down tomorrow their RIP. It's gonna be a bloodbath, bro. It's sad. How do you pick up other weapons? I think you just walk over it. Yeah, Rashid, it's different times, my friend. It was a lot simpler when we had console wars. A lot simpler. Xbox has been phased in physical media since that Xbox One. Yeah, you're right, man. Especially with Game Pass. I mean, they literally made a console, the Xbox Series S, that was fully dedicated to only using digital media. I mean, technically speaking, I guess you bought like half Xbox, half Asus. So it's like a fair game, if you ask me. Yeah, rest in peace, Double Fine. I feel bad for Tim Schafer. Double Fine, Compulsion Games. Supposedly Arcane is also on the chopping block, which would be ridiculous to kill them. I heard that Ninja Theory as well is being shut down, which is insane because they showed off their game like 3 weeks ago. What was the point of that? Companies aren't competing anymore, they're consolidating. You're probably right there, Mike. You're absolutely right, man. And at the end of the day, the consumer pays the price. Yeah, me too, they're Samurai Jake. Well, that's just it, man. The thing is, they're spare. If they have the full control of the market, they have full control of how they handle refunds, etc. Which I guarantee they're not going to be, you know, if they're going this route, it's not going to be pro-consumer. It's going to be, they're going to have some greasy refund policies. I'm not even too familiar with the current refund policies on PSN, but I feel like if anything else, it's only going to get worse. Especially when they pivot to all exclusive in like 2027 or 2028 exclusive. My favorite mod. That's a great question there, Dave Meisters. Welcome back. My favorite mod. You know what, man? It's probably Brutal Doom. I don't know if you ever played that one before, man. But Brutal Doom is one of my favorite ways to play the original Doom. And I would say it's probably one of my favorites. I don't have favorites there, man, but that's the first thing that came to my mind. So I'll take it. Wait, is that like a window? Hold up. Oh, we were on the same team. I'm an idiot. My bad, guys. I was like, why was I not killing them? Yo, what's going on there, man? Miller, how you doing? GameStop's gonna be cooked? It's not looking good for them there, man. I mean, at least the Switch 2 still has a physical media presence. The Star Wars mod for Squad. I don't think I've ever played that one before. RIP, if you ever get the chance, man, try Call of Duty 4 Star Wars mod. That, like, Galactic Warfare, I think it's called. It's a lot of fun. The day has come where you can no longer go into a shop and buy a game physically online. Well, it can still, I guess, like I said, the Switch 2 is still around, and as far as I'm concerned, they're still doing physical media. So at least, you know, if you have a Nintendo product, I guess you could still have that experience. But yeah, it's becoming less and less of a thing. Unfortunately. Switch 2 is on its way out. Hope not, man. They just start their generation there, bro. I hope it's not on the way out. Next game, Caesar. So the next game is going to be History Channel, my friend. What's up? Back out? Alright. Fellas, you know the drill. Back right out. Do you think Sony will cut off physical media as a whole? I mean, Blu-rays especially? I thought they were already cutting back on Blu-ray production. Not just PlayStation, but like the movies and stuff. But by sounds of it, absolutely. I know they just, they reenacted the thing where they had like 500 movies on their store, they just basically removed them. Even if you purchase it, you can no longer watch it. I don't know if you guys heard about that. Because like the license expires, something like that. It's ridiculous. My favorite Portal mod. I never played a Portal mod before. I've played Portal 1 and 2. Beats me, man, but, you know, it doesn't matter what avenue you purchase a movie. If you purchase a movie, your hard-earned money, you should have the access to watch that movie whenever you feel like. After all, you bought it. I mean, it'd be like that too, they're spare. Of course, I wouldn't advocate for that kind of stuff. But, you know, you do you. You really should, Miller. It's a classic. I hope so, there, man. I think Brazil's playing right now. They're salt, so I'm not going to guarantee it. Mockbot Scarface on PSN. I will, man. The thing is, if Xbox leaves the console market, Sony PlayStation will have this complete stranglehold. Very bad for us gamers, yeah. Say what you want about the console wars there, Shane, but we consumers only benefited from that. And when you don't have competition, we have a monopoly, it's never a good thing. And we're seeing it right now. I already got other PlayStation 3 games on my list right now. Man, just keep stacking them up. Alright, let's see where this game's at. There it is. Guys, go to Ranked TD... oh, shit, which one? Oh, here we go. Yeah, guys, go to this one right here. Is it Ranked TDM? Yeah, go to Ranked TDM there, guys. With 40 players. There we go.
My game froze.
Road to Silver 2. If I don't buy a PS6 or sell my PS5, I'm going to lose my account at 36 when I move to PC. Absolute scummy move. It makes no sense. Yeah, that's a thing to spare. That should be illegal.
Website.
You shouldn't have to worry about logging into your account just to access stuff that you purchased 5 years ago, you know, and worry that one day if you don't access it in 3 years, it's gone. Makes no sense. Everyone. You bought it. You own it. What's the idea? Like, it shouldn't be called buying a game. It should be buying a license or a temporary license. Rash shit, you're seeing it right now, homie. RAP is Silver 2 and Switchball ranked. I'm not surprised, man. Dude's the pinball wizard. It splits HDMI stuff. Guys, check this out. If you guys don't know, Resistance, these guys come together every Sunday. I just saw that message. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Where is it? Oh, I can't scroll up. Guys, if you ever want to play Resistance Fall of Man, these guys come together every day, I believe at 5 p.m. or 4 p.m. EST. L1, L2. Oh, here we go, here we go. Guys, look. Yo, guys, www.com, resistancefallofman.net. We have events every Sunday. Join Discord and WhatsApp. You heard it from 7 there, guys. Yeah, me too there, Simon. I hope that Resistance 3 gets revived one of these days. Fall of multiplayer. Persistence fall of multiplayer because Sony shut down the server so fast. They did. This is why preservation is so important, their gun. Because if it wasn't for the hard work from PlayStation Rewired, we wouldn't be able to play this right now. It'd still be offline. Vibe Chaser says, I hope you're doing good, bro. I just tried to join, but my disk drive died. RIP, go and dig out the old PlayStation 3 to see if I can join you guys. Sorry to hear that there, man. But Vibe, I hope your vibes get better there, bro. Appreciate you stopping by. The PS6 controller cost $2,000. Don't give Sony ideas, man. Retribution, man, that's a great game there, Simon. The multiplayer in that one is also really underrated. Serenity, it's one of those games that it's easy to pick up and play, but hard to master. I find that a lot with Insomniac games. Like, on the surface, they seem pretty straightforward, but there's a lot of depth and a lot of technicality to their gameplay. You guys want to know a fun fact about this game? Back in 2006 and 2007, after the game's release, Insomniac used to host community events, and some of the developers would actually come together and play this with fans. I think they did that for about 3 years after the launch of Resistance Fall of Man. Kind of cool. Oh! Oh, I heard about that there, RP. Wasn't it like 20 minutes into the game, using the console? I mean, I'm a little conflicted, right? Because how many of those are happening? Is it just one situation? Is it just a situation like, is it like a reoccurring issue? Or is it just that guy's Steam machine? Because if they're automatically getting red rings of death already, that's crazy. Especially for the price point, man. I'd be pissed. Chronos the New Dawn. Wasn't that made by Bloomer Team there, Dave? It looks like it's kind of like a spiritual successor to Dead Space. Dave, I haven't played it yet. I'm hoping that when it goes on sale, I might check it out. I was going to say, man, they said they're going to bring the PC to the console experience, man. They did it. No other better way than bringing back the Red Ring of Death. Oh, man. I say, you know what? Put some towels over it and cook it. That worked for me back in like 2007. They did this with Ratchet & Clank 3 and Deadlock HD 2. They even streamed their sessions during the last month of the servers running. Respect. Spare account, man. You should work for John PlayStation as well. Is it time to panic and buy PlayStation 3 because of fear of FOMO? Samurai Jake, that's a weird thing. I don't think with Sony axing physical production of discs, it's going to cause a PlayStation 3's price to increase. I don't think that's going to be the case. I think that if you have a disc drive PlayStation 5, that's definitely going to go up in value. Or a Xbox Series X with a disc drive installed. Anything with a disc drive in the next 10 years is going to retain value. Mark my words. I said that like a couple months ago, and I say that again, man. I heard that the PlayStation 5 Pro, like the separate disc drive, is already sold out. So I wouldn't be too surprised. In this market, it's better to get a PlayStation 3 now than later, but I wouldn't, you know, lose my mind over it. There still seems to be a good surplus of PlayStation 3s kicking around. Maybe in the next 2 years that might change, but as of right now, it seems like they produce enough of them to the point where I wouldn't fall into FOMO just yet. It's like the Nintendo Wii. They made so many Wiis that, you know, I feel like they're not going to disappear anytime soon. Despite the fact that it's like 20 plus years old, right? Oh, Juice 2. Yeah, that game was borked, man. Brazil. Yeah, apparently, Dark, they're making micro lenses for artificial intelligence, I believe. I gotta look that up there, Dave Meisters. I haven't forgot about that. I remember you talking about that last week. Yeah, easier said than done there, Dark. We all know that's not going to be probably the case, unfortunately. To me, that's PR talk when I see statements like that. I don't know, what do you guys predict? Do you guys predict that PlayStation 4s are going to go up in value come 2028 once the axe is thrown towards physical disc on the PlayStation? Or do you think that PlayStation 5 is going to go up in value as a result? More specifically, the disc PlayStation 5. I don't know. Actually, as a matter of fact, you might be able to squeeze in there, homie. Elijah, it's been pretty good there, man. I made some good progress in this video that I've been working on for the past month. I went for a nice walk, man. It's beautiful outside. It's been a really good day, man. I'm playing some PlayStation 3. I can't complain there, dude. A lot of OG consoles have bad capacitor, disk drives, etc. I think one big market that's going to be even more prominent in the next future, if anyone's listening to this, for potential business ideas, is repairing old consoles. I guarantee you, man, if you get really good with soldering, you could probably make a killing off repairing like PlayStation 3s, Xbox Series X's, PS4s, PlayStation 4s, PlayStation 5s, anything. I keep getting people like my newsfeed, like guys that have like trucks and they just like do mobile repairs and whatnot. I feel like that's where the cake's at right now. Or the bread's at, I should say. I know for a fact the modded PlayStation 4 will go insane on the price and a PS5. Yeah, both. I think a modded PlayStation 5 would sell for a crap ton nowadays, they're Nintendo. It's so goofy, man. I believe it.
Fuck.
Swag, Messiah.
Rebel would be like that. I'm telling you right now there, man, you got to figure out how to install Hen on your PS3 and then back up the game that way. That way you can just run it off of the hard drive or whatever. Of course.
Fuck.
I also got this one too. Where is it? Hold up.
Bullshit! Bullshit! Bullshit!
I got you. Shout out to Salt for suggesting that one for the soundboard. Bro, I haven't cleaned my PlayStation 3's fan in a hot minute. That thing is dusty as hell. And it's still going like A1. Is there a way to play as aliens? I think you can play as them. I believe you get to switch teams there, RIP, in the options. But you can play as a Chimera in this game. Since 1945. Basically, it seems like that there, man. I was in my diapers the last time I cleaned it there, Alex. It's been a while, man. Let me tell you. It's been a hot minute.
Alex! Alex! You there? Alex! How you doing?
I never cleaned my PlayStation 3. Brother, join the club. Exactly. I let the PlayStation 3 clean itself there, bro. It's like a cat. Film imports are, man. Take it easy there, dude. Appreciate you stopping by as per usual. You can play as aliens in Black Site. Yeah, we gotta play Black Site Area 51, man. You know what, man? When we do the 50k subscriber special there, guys, we're gonna do a stream for that. And I want to play the most Bork scuffest games possible. I want to do like 12 hours dedicated to playing the goofiest games that we've ever played. Like the most scuffest broken Bork games, like Deep Black, Damnation, you know, Haze, anything. Full 50k sub special. But it's 12 hours. I can only play that. I can't play anything like good. It has to be busted. And the PlayStation 3 has to be overclocked as well, too, on top of it. Oh, man, if we can get, like, 2 minutes of that there, Alex, I consider that a win. Exactly, RIP. I mind my own business there, man. Mexico, what's going on there, buddy? Mexico, man, I appreciate you being an OG there, dude. This one's for you.
So,
Cadzilla, what's up?
Okay, right. I'm talking
Dawn,
about
what's up,
that
buddy?
PS triple. The PS triple. I ain't talking about that. We don't give a fuck. That weird shit.
Oh, I fucked that up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Dawn, this one's for you there, buddy. Hold it.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
I think Insomniac should bring back this franchise or remaster this game. Scuff, Black Ops 3, Haze, Deep Black, Rogue Warrior. Oh, dude, the list goes on. Yeah, use a bootleg controller, man. I got a bootleg-ass controller. Geeked Up just turned 25, man. Nice, congrats there, bro. 25's a great age there, dog. It might seem kind of weird right now, but trust me, bro, it's a good age. 90,000 players playing Destiny 2 today. You know what's crazy there, Shane? Is that despite the community coming together and saying that they still care about Destiny, Bungie and Sony just like, you know what, we don't care about this franchise anymore. We want you to play Marathon. I guarantee there's like 10 people playing Marathon with the whole community's playing Destiny. I don't understand why they discontinued Destiny 3. Or any support for Destiny 2 for that matter. Money on the table. Makes zero sense, man. You can say that's wasted, but I think it also shows that people still care about their IP. I was gonna say, man, no one cares about Marathon. Even when it came out, man, people cared about it for like a week. And then it just kind of fell out of the spotlight. Razor Claw, it absolutely was. This and that Mobile Suit Gundam game. What was that game with the giant enemy crab? I think that was another launch title for the PlayStation 3. That might explain why it's so popular, RIP. 2 hours turned into 8 hours. It's funny to say out there in Mexico, it's like whenever I play Tony Hawk with my girlfriend, same way. We literally just, we'll start playing it for like an hour and 3 hours will pass. It's one of those games that becomes so memorizing. My tile updates on the Aurora dashboard are so scuffed, I need to fix that. Dude, I wish I knew how to fix that kind of crap. I'm kind of a noob when it comes to anything RGH related on the 360 there, dude. I just rely on like Mr. Mario videos on YouTube and whatnot when it comes to that shit. I'm not gonna lie, man. Oh yeah, the older Marathon Durango was sick. I remember playing that as a kid. I thought it was a very late April Fool's joke, no cap, yeah. I didn't want to announce it. That's a good point there, man. Hold up.
Fuck.
Bullshit.
There we go. Don, I'm telling you right now, man, you gotta stream this game sometime. How'd you get notified there, Mock? I woke up and checked my phone and I saw it. And I was like, oh, this is gonna go down as well as a wet fart. And when you believe it, it did. Bernard, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? Oh, when I die? Alright, bet. Alright, next time that I die there, man, I got you. Hold up. One, what's going on? Bro, I feel like a chicken with its head caught off right now. I have no idea where I'm going. Oh yeah, I got you. Hold up. This one, right? Alright. I got it locked and loaded there, homie. Dude, the ranges just sucked. I'm in an alternative universe where it's Mach Triple, not Mach 3. Wild mind blowing. Mach Triple. It's got a nice ring to it. Ah, shit.
Fuck.
There we go. Hold up.
Bullshit.
There. I'm telling you, man. Oh.
Bullshit.
There we go. It actually works. Yeah, it's fucking hilarious there, man. Good call. I think about getting an old PSP and a PS2 some point in time. You know what, man? Go for it. Especially when it comes to like the PlayStation P and the PS2. That generation is going up in price. I would definitely get FOMO over that, if I'm being honest. The PlayStation 3 not as much, but the PS2 and the PSP, especially the PSP, 100%. If you can find a PSP Go, man, that's where it's at. Now, I was talking about this earlier, Don. I wouldn't be too surprised if you have a disc-based PlayStation 5, that's going to retain more value in the future. Oh, man, beats. I was watching Triple X, that Vin Diesel movie, for the 100th time, and I remember that scene, man. It's awesome.
Bullshit.
It always cracks me up. I'm getting Oblivion vibes from this map. Yorkshire, you're absolutely right there, man. Yorkshire, you know what's crazy? That game came out 20 years ago. Yeah, GG's there, guys. Minecraft servers are piracy now, according to the girl at the ESA who probably never played a video game in her entire life. I heard about that there, Templar. Aren't they considered private servers as piracy or whatever? Despite the fact that they're hosting and they're paying and funding their own servers? How's that piracy? This game is pretty mediocre, but it's fun with friends. I don't know if I agree with that there, Raise a Claw. I think it's a lot of fun. Maybe it's nostalgia speaking, but this is one of the first PlayStation 3 games that I played in MotorStorm, and yeah, I like it. Might have not aged the best compared to other games on the PlayStation 3, but you know what? If you ask me, classic. Man, I can't get really mad at this game because I can COD, because at least when I get killed, I know I'm getting outplayed. You gotta remember, they're Rebel. There's guys that still play this from 20 years ago. This is one of the oldest communities on the PlayStation 3. Like, if you guys ever want to see true OGs, this in Warhawk. Dude, bring me back, man. Dude, what I would do, 2027 guest Mach 3, Jim Jones, Chad Ward, AVGen, Vin Diesel,
Bullshit.
Hornswoggle, Bret Hart, and Wayne Gretzky. That's wild. Man, I'd go to that interview there, Mexico. It'll be sick. One of these days, man, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna meet AVGN, man. That'd be cool. Yeah, Madness Men. It's a community that, to this day, still comes together every week. And I'm pretty sure they get 40-player lobbies like this all the time. Or they did, I guess. Gotta back out. Alright, perfect. Go to... Is it Grimsby? I'm assuming it's Grimsby. Absolutely, Mexico. There we go. Yep, perfect. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Dave Meisters, what was your comment there, buddy? I lost it. Oh, Bendy, yes. I'll look up Bendy right now. Bendy in the Ink. Okay, let's see. In the Ink Machine. Survival game. Bending the Ink is an episodic survival horror game developed and published by Joey Drew Studios. It was initially released to Game Jolt on February 10, 2017 as the first 5 chapters of a full worldwide release on October 27, 2018. Apparently it's an indie puzzle survival horror fighting action game strategy game. That's crazy. Yeah, like I said, I've never played it before there, Dave, but I've heard of it. Oh, no doubt. The fact this had 20v20 when it came out, there's no other 360 game that I can think of that had 40-player multiplayer like this. And get this, the sequels were even bigger than Rebel. Like, I think 2 had like 60-player support. Oh, Perfect Dark Zero, right. But wasn't that like the caveat where it's only system link though? Or was it actually like over Xbox Live as well? Man, this is the launch game, their temper. Any plans for RAV? Yeah, OBs. I got the old mod menu for that game. We gotta dig that. That's an old chestnut, man. Facts, Mexico, it was huge. I remember it, man. I don't think it's possible anymore for Resistance 3. If I could, I would, man. Trust me. Unless it has system link, but I don't know if it does. It might. You know what, man? I'll defend that one. I think Resistance 3 wasn't as good as 2 or 1, but I wouldn't say it's bad. It wasn't like Soulcom 4. Oh yeah, this game is so much better than PvZ, than Perfect Dark Zero. Yeah, that was a lot of fun there, OBs. Like I said, we gotta revisit that one again. Resistance 2 is pretty good though, don't get me twisted. Demon, you know, facts. You're speaking the truth right now. I feel like everyone in chat could attest to that, man. Or agree to, I should say. It sure did push it to the limit.
Hungry.
Oh shit!
Check the fridge.
It was a solid sequel there, Elijah. It had a really good co-op campaign. The multiplayer was solid as well. I think the original is my favorite, but 2 was also really good too. They're all good. Even Burning Skies. I know that was a Vita game, and that wasn't that bad either. Respect. I was disappointed with Resistance 2. I play Resistance Fall of Man a lot more than Resistance 2 their Serenity. Mexico, it was being worked on by 1UP, the guy behind PlayStation Rewired. I'm not too sure what's the status of it though. It's been a while. Yeah, you know what? I like the PSP one as well too. Retribution. I remember I played that not too long ago with my buddy B-Dubs, man. It was a lot of fun. Prince Grove, what's going on there, buddy? Francisco, what's going on there, man? How you guys doing? Also, guys, all I'm going to say right now, my lips are sealed, but this could be a good month for PlayStation 3 revivals. That's all I'm going to say. There's a particular third-person shooter that I've been meaning to play for a very long time that might come out in the next 2 months, and I'm super excited for it. A game that I've been clamoring to play for the longest minute, man. One of the best third-person shooters that I can think of. Not saying it's coming out this month or next month, but it's coming very, very, very soon. Again, I don't want to get my words twisted. Just to confirm, it's coming out eventually, but hopefully very soon, from what I've been reading. And a few others, but that's it. Mr. Bone Thrower, absolutely, my friend. Yo, Prince Grove, how you guys doing? Mr. Bone Thrower, I would love to do some more 360 stuff, more obscure 360 crap. Right now, it's been kind of weird because I work during the day on Sundays. This is only temporary. But hopefully towards the latter half of the month, I should be able to do dual streams again, which I'm super excited for. But once I'm able to do that, I definitely want to do 360, PSP, PS Vita. We got to pay that one a visit. I've been doing that one dirty for a while. But yeah. Yes, Xbox One as well. Of course they're served, but we gotta do Xbox One. Either making games or making movies are pretty cool. One thing I noticed while making these YouTube videos is I really enjoy like the creative aspect of those Gary's mod bits. Like, no word of a lie, man. I like messing around with camera angles and lighting. And I feel like that was always like my calling was like directing shit like that. It's kind of weird, but I just love it. There's a lot of details and like all out of the videos that I make, especially the Garry's Mod stuff that you guys don't even see. Sometimes it gets cut out of frame. Forgetting Vin Diesel, yeah, my bad, man.
And I got the yayo.
Oh shit, here we go.
Bullshit.
I think I'm gonna be playing Resistance for another 10 minutes, give or take, and then we gotta play History Channel after this. That's just it, man. Plant vs. Gardens. Oh my god. Plant vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2 Xbox One stream. Yeah, we definitely gotta revisit that one. Do you know if you can play PUBG on Xbox One? It'd be kind of cool to try that one out again. Do I have an online mod? No mod required there, home. You just gotta change DNS, and that's the only way to play this. Oh my days. I hate modern first-person shooters. Yeah, it'd be like that. Yeah, I think we owed that a favor there, Salt. I'd be down for that. I'm pretty sure I bought all the maps back in the day, too, on COD 2. You failed history class, so now you have to study History Channel Battle for the Pacific and Mach 3 Summer School. Oh man, you gotta study every map in the game there, bro. The exam is if you can land a 1v1 in the game, then you pass the summer school. If you can land 5 of them, you get honors, man. I'm definitely looking forward to that shit. Also, Mark, remember that Max Payne 3's beta multiplayer works? It was just me and my... Oh, really? 5 maps or 4? That's so cool. I got another question for you, Nintendo. I saw your... I made that comment on your video about that. And... do you know of other games that are, like, unreleased? Like, we're talking, like, Homefront 2. Or... I don't know. GoldenEye. Do you know if they work over PNet that you're using? Because I know you patched it, but I kind of wonder if there's other ways to patch other unreleased games. It'd be really cool to play, you know, Homefront 2 on the 360 online, or even Evolve. I know there's a 360 build of that game. Not too sure if it had multiplayer or not, but worth a shot. Now do it while you still can. I haven't bought anything there, Red. Not yet, they're Red Dead, but I wouldn't be surprised. I might buy some like avatars or something like that. Yo, Surfboard Charlie's donated $5. Mom, can you add the clip of Vin Diesel saying this is Brazil from the Fast Five to the soundboard? Absolutely there, man. I think that's a great addition. I think we need more Vin Diesel on the soundboard there, bro. Anyways, Surfboard, I got you. At the end of this match, or the near towards the end of the stream, I'll add that, man. I got you. Anyways, Surfboard, this one's for you there, bro. Absolutely.
Trapaholic, look easy, boys.
This is a grown man's game. Absolutely, it's a grown man's sport. We'll do one more game there, guys. One more game. Surfboard, you are awesome, man. Thank you again for your support. Is there any news on Last of Us multiplayer? 3873. Look up Uncharted Reloaded. Those guys revived it, and it's fully playable again. With matchmaking as well. Add that it's that real J Dilla ad-lib. Dilla would shout you out from heaven. I might have to rest shit. Anyway, rest in peace, J Dilla. You know what? One more time for the Brazil, bro. I hope they win the World Cup. I think they are, man. I don't blame them. Vibe Chaser says, I'm glad that I got to join you on a lobby. I've been watching you for a while, but never get to manage to jump on. Well, I'm glad they're able to make it there, Bud. Because it's a real vibe there, bro. Let me tell you what. Doesn't Uncharted Reload require 6-month waiting and period and a diploma? I don't know if they fixed it or not. Supposedly they reopened up their whitelisting thing there, Serenity. Couldn't tell you how long it is. I'll tell you one thing there, man. I've wanted to play factions in Uncharted 3 for a hot minute, or even 2. I've been hesitant just for how long it's been taking, man, because I don't want to announce it 2 days and have everyone be whitelisted. Or have to go for the whitelisting process again. But I have to double check with those guys. I would love to play factions, man. Want. Exactly. 3.8, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, PS4 Last was would be awesome as well. And I'm pretty sure that's still online, too. So, Num, in order to play Resistance Fallout, man, you do need a custom DNS. If you go into the description of the stream, I left it there. All you gotta do is literally punch that in and connect, and it works. No mod required or anything like that. Are there any PS Vita games? Nice. So yes, there is the Red. Off the dome, I can confirm that Resistance Burning Skies, Call of Duty Black Ops Classified, Helldivers, I think Dragon's Crown, Need for Speed Most Wanted all work. I'm sure I'm missing a few others, but that gives you kind of an idea of what to expect. Okay, because there wasn't a retail version of Homefront 2. It was a lot different. Like, there was one that was built, like, Homefront the Revolution and Homefront 2, I guess, were two separate games. I'll send over to on Discord the Nintendo, see what I'm talking about. These would be really cool, man. I play on this map in Star Wars Battlefront for the original Xbox, really. Yeah, it'd be like that. Hey, rest in peace, Bandemic there, Prince. Only one way to find out. Yeah, I was gonna say, wasn't that like Pandemic Studios? That was EA. After the Saboteur, they went like, womp. Down the drain, unfortunately. Eddie James, this is dope, man. You're absolutely right. Yo, Big Boss, man. Thank you so much for going member for 2 months, man. Appreciate you there, homie. Big Boss, this one's for you there, dude. Hold up. We gotta play World at War sometimes, man. It's been a minute. Oh, they love doing that. Ubisoft and EA love that, man. Trapaholic. It's been revived. The official servers are dead, but you can play on private servers.
Playing Xbox all day. Geek up playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up playing Xbox all day.
Thank you there, Big Boss. Appreciate you there, man. I'm dead. No, you're still alive there. You're here. You're good there, bro. Appreciate you, man. Oh my days, out of here. Yeah, you have to have a modified Vita in order to do it there, Prince Grove. That's the only thing that sucks about it. Did you see that Diddy got released from jail? He's at the World Cup. I feel like you're pulling my armpit hair there, Red. Yeah, oh, my bad. Where are my manners?
Fuck.
Exactly, man. That's what matters. The Half-Life and Portal mods. I've heard of Half-Life 2 mods, Dave Meisters. Never heard of any Portal mods, though, to be totally honest with you. It'd be cool if someone decompiled the original Portal and like ported to like the PSP or like the PlayStation 1 and stuff. Facts, man. Nah, I was gonna say, I feel like he's pulling my armpit here. Yo, Mexico, we gotta do that there, man, especially on Veteran. Can I play COD 3 Zombies on PlayStation 3? I do need to do anything special. I hate to break it to you there, man. I don't think there is COD 3 Zombies on PS3. Or Call of Duty 3 Zombies, I should say. But in order to play it, all you gotta do there, dude, is just change the DNS, and that's it. Dude, I thought we played Need for Speed Most Wanted not too long ago, man. It had been like less than a month at this rate. Super Slim, my friend. I think right now it's got 256 gigabytes in it. I put an SSD in it like a hot minute ago. Yep, that's the one. The plastic on it kind of reminds me of like a Fisher-Price toy. It's really cheap. Really, I haven't heard of that shit. Actually, you know, I think I've heard of JID before, as a matter of fact. I think my buddy Jaw was talking about that. Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes, man. I mean, to be fair, they're stupidly cheap as well. I think the worst thing about those third gun is the fact, like, the 12 gigabytes, the 12 gigabyte on storage model. The one that didn't come with a hard drive. I think it came out right around, like, the same time as GTA 5. And I don't know if you can even install GTA 5 on that. It was so small. But, like, in terms of, like, disk space and everything. It kind of defeats the purpose of even buying one. I have an original PlayStation 3 Slims from August 2011. Nice. Is that the one that you can install custom firmware, or is that just like hen? Pretty sure it's just hen on those consoles, but they're pretty reliable, though. Oh, my bad.
Fuck.
I use my PC as a hard drive with the PlayStation 3 net server. That's cool. I gotta figure out how to do that, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, right after they got hacked, I feel like that it changed something. Like, they, like, revitalized, like, the whole hardware. Right around after the whole GeoHots hack or whatever came out. Sir, I got you, man. 1 second. Hold up.
Where's my snare? No snare. Yo.
I had the same one there, Rashid. Razor Claw. That's what happens when you hit L2. Look, listen. Oh, here it is. I think it's a double click. Hold up. Wait, how do you sprint again? Hold up. Oh, I think the game ended. Never mind. Let's all time travel to 2010. Go video game shopping, man. Mike, bring me back to May 19th or May 17th, 2010, when Alan Wake and Red Dead Redemption 1 came out. Man, I remember that day like it was yesterday. I have no idea, man. Anyways, guys, GG's. That was a ton of fun. Time, if you guys want to play Resistance Fall, man, these guys come together every Sunday. Every Sunday. Yo, Big Boss, I really appreciate the $1 donation, my friend. Thank you. Y'all ready for this? Thank you there, man. I got you. One more time. It was awesome. Same here there, Prince Grill. Minus the target. You do not have that in Canada. Target, I appreciate you. How you doing? My broke ass last dollar. I hope you're capping there, Big Boss, because I feel bad there, man. Regardless, I really appreciate their homie. But guys, time for some History Channel. So if you don't know, History Channel is one of the worst games we've played on stream. But it's also a stream classic. Big Boss there, man. I appreciate the support there, buddy. Let's see. Ain't no cap in my rap. Well, I appreciate you there, man. Like I said, if I could refund that there, man, I would. Because I feel bad there, bro. I have a CFW lobby up. Alright there, man. I'll be 1 second. Yeah, it really is. Alright, guys. I'm going to swap PlayStations. Give me 1 sec. You'll see what I'm doing here. Give me a hot sec. Alright. Oh, crap. 1 second. There we go. Alright, this should work. Oh, here we go. Oh, is it gonna work? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, she's gone. Yeah, I think I might have screwed the CFW PS3 there, guys. Hold up, let me try one more thing. 1 second. Hold up. Did we push it to the limit too much? Let's see if that fixes it. Come on, please work, man. Please work. No signal. Alright, chat, I got a question. If you overclock a PlayStation 3, can it... Oh, never mind. Here we go. That's a sight for sore eyes. Let's go. Alrighty. Okay. Petty boot. I think I plug a keyboard in for that. Hold up. 1 second, I can fix that. Give me a second. Oh, I'm an idiot, man. Oh. Alright, let me exit shell real quick. Here we go. There. Oh no. Shit. There we go. This is a CFW PS3. I don't know what's going on there. We have breached the mainframe. Oh no. Take your time. Yeah, understatement of the year, homie. Keeps booting into Linux. Let's try that again. 1 minute. Hold up, we got this. Alright, this should work this time around.
Fuck.
Do I need to change the DNS? You absolutely should. Wait for it. Oh yeah, this thing is scuffed. Yeah, I think this might be... Oh, never mind. No. Alright, boot game OS. Here we go. Uh-oh, what the fuck does that mean? Oh, there we go. There it is. That's a sight for sore eyes. Alright guys, we're cooking with heat right now. That's what I deal with on a day-to-day basis, our chat. Look at all that crap right there, man. Sometimes you just gotta roll with the punches, though. Alright, let me sign in real quick. Yes, you need a DNS change. Guys, give me 1 second. I'll change that real quick. Okay. There we go. Signed in. WNet? Yeah, exactly, man.
And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Okay. Yeah, there's the DNS there, guys. Unsubscribe for having a Stone Cold wallpaper. Come on there, bro.
Fuck.
He's the man. You're telling me that you wouldn't want this in your PlayStation. Come on, bro. Look at this. Damn straight. Alright, guys. History channel time. Let's do it. Also, you guys remember how I forgot where I lost the other splitter? You need a... Yeah, you will need a DNS for this one. Remember I told you guys I lost my splitter or whatever? I just found it. Turns out that was in front of me this entire time. It was on my desk. So I just bought an extra splitter for no apparent reason. Anyways, don't matter. Losing my heart. I guess I got a spare. I don't know. I need glasses, man. Someone actually went for the effort of reviving this piece of shit. Gotta give respect where respect is due, man. I wouldn't have the sanity to endure this crap. Alright, here we go. Why is the hard drive doing that? There it is. Alright guys, History channel time. Let's go. Today's sponsor is History Channel, exactly. I have played Blur in the past. On the PlayStation 3, not on the 360 though. There we go. Exactly. Alright, let's rip off this band-aid there, guys. Oh, I forgot an important step. Hold up. I forgot a very, very important step there, guys. National Geographic, baby, exactly. Oh, it used to run like ass, but it's not going to run like ass anymore. Gun, man, watch what I'm about to do. I'm going to fix this game. I'm going to push 60 FPS. Watch this, bro. Look at this, man. Guys, feast your eyes. Look at this. We're about to add some extra juice to this PlayStation. Okay, here we go. Is that too much? Is 800 good? 7? Okay, yeah, I'll take your word on that one there, man. Okay. 750. 650. I wonder if you underclock it, what would happen? Anyways, doesn't matter. Enough dicking around. We got the overclocked, man. We're golden. There we go. Guys, History Channel. Let's do it. That's great to know. It's a shame I'm not using my Super Slim right now. Yeah, we're cranking it to the max all right there. All right, people are pushing it. There we go. Do I have my FPS counter? I don't. Alright, Indy, I'm gonna join your game real quick. Battle for the Pacific Cooler Capri Sun, exactly. I might have to overclock mine a bit more, it's still running like crap. Yeah, that's just History Channel, man. 3873, that's a generic 12-volt cable. I guarantee if you have like a modem or like an Xbox Series X or Xbox, it should that should work as like a spare cable for your PS3. Here, I'm just gonna do a death match here, there, guys. We'll do it on trenches. Game is up. Here we go. I wonder what made PlayStation and Xbox do the mid-generation refresh during the Xbox One, the PS4 era. History Channel needs to be remade, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I feel like they could bring it back. You're a good question there, R4. Couldn't tell you, man. Chirac trenches. The RSX GPU ran the hottest, so they made the die directly the contact to the heatsink so it cools it more efficiently. On older models, the IHS metal part over the chip has dry thermal paste underneath. Interesting. Pretty advanced technology for 2006. You have to there, man. The only way to get this game to work. Yeah, we do need to see the FPS counter. I don't think you can on EvilNat though, homie. It looks like it's running at, it was looking like it was running at 60 FPS. Like, I called it too early. I'm not gonna lie, man. I feel like it's not artifacting enough. I was hoping that it would be like glitching and crap like that. It basically is when you think about it. It's like the dollar store Call of Duty. Yeah, look at the recoil, man. It's so scuffed. Oh, man. Yeah, it's instant 60. Yeah, check that out. 60 FPS, no problem. The second you look at anything, back down to 10. It's ridiculous. Yeah, you know what? I might downclock it here in a second. This is top tier boomer slop for its time. You know what, man? If I paid $10 for it, I'd be happy. The campaign in this game sucks, though, RIP. I could play that game in my sleep, my dreams, man. It's so slow. It took like literally like 20 seconds to beat, man. Guys, say what you want about movie tie-in games or slop like this, but at least it's a lot better than AI crap. It came out in 2007. I think it came out the same month as Call of Duty 4, if memory serves me right. Yo, Star Rio, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you for the positive support, man. I'm working on a new video right now. I'm hoping to have it out very soon. I'm super excited to show you guys. You couldn't pay me to play this out of all honesty. I'm pretty sure you can. I don't know, the Rebel. You gotta try it out, man. You can't. You gotta try it before. You gotta try at least once, man. I think it should be sacrilegious not to try this out. I think anyone that buys a PlayStation 3 should try at least one match of this game. Oh man, it was also published by Activision too. They released this in 2008. Really? I thought it was in November 2007. I was gonna say there R4. The AI was non-existent. Oh, there's my artifact. I was waiting for that to come by. All my days. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say wayo. It'd be kind of cool to get a sealed copy of this game and put it on a wall or something like that. This game mogs Deep Black. Anything's better than Deep Black, man. At least this game actually runs. But with Deep Black, we got like 3 minutes into that game until it crapped itself. I feel like I have like permanent brain damage from playing Deep Black in that Mayhem 3D game that one time. Imagine if COD 4 ran like this. Yeah, we took that for granted there, man. Oh! History Channel versus Haze for GOAT PS3 game. Honestly, my vote goes to Haze. If I had to choose between both of them there in Mexico, definitely Haze. Yeah, it wasn't all that bad. I mean, it's not great by any stretch of the imagination, their star, but not the worst game I played. Song by John PlayStation. Exactly. It's definitely a collector's piece there, RIP. It definitely fetched a pretty penny out there, man. Mach 3 is the World War II soldier who overclocked his nectar dosage. Yeah, man. Always, bro. Blasting corn, shooting dudes, man, injecting nectar. It's the way to do it. Oh my days. DJ, hell yeah, there, man. Appreciate it. What's the most forgotten Call of Duty game in your eyes? Oh, man. The most forgotten about Call of Duty game. Dude, this overclock just made this game way worse. I gotta think about that, man. I was gonna say RIP. I would say the most forgotten about Call of Duty game. Roads of Victory on the PSP. Call of Duty Black Ops Declassified. I consider that the Wii ports of Call of Duty. Yeah, I'd say the Wii ports. Especially like the Black Ops Wii port. Not many people talk about that. Call of Duty on the N-Gage as well too. Roads of Victory. Black Ops 4. Yeah, I guess you could say that too. I guess you could say that World War II is another forgotten about one. What will Call of Duty that China release? I don't know if you ever played that free-to-play Call of Duty game. It's like Call of Duty free-to-play. Oh man, this is getting worse. Oh, this is bored. If we cook this PlayStation playing History Channel, man, I'm gonna lose it. Updated Bucket Channel. It is play 3 Portal mods, Portal Mod Stories Mel, Portal Reloaded, and Portal Revolution. I gotta check that out there, dude. Appreciate you adding more stuff to the bucket list there, Dave Meisters. I wonder if you can still play it. It's all good there, man. We're going to push it to the limit. This is nothing there, man. We've done way worse with this PS3. Oh my days. Oh! Do you know how to enable it? If you guys know how to enable the temps, I'll show it right now. Because I'm curious. Why does it do like that? It's overclocking the PS3. The PlayStation 3 was built for this exactly. I swear, if we cook this PlayStation playing this shit, I'm gonna lose my mind, man, like I said. I sound like a broken record, but just to reiterate, it's gonna be something else. This thing has seen a lot of damage to their gun, though, man. Like, we crash GTA 4 every, like, week. And we overclock that, and that still hasn't been enough to kill it. I feel like it's still got a lot of guts left to it. Oh, I haven't checked. I got this for like $20 at a thrift store, and I just installed CFW, and I just ran with it. That's kind of sick. I should do that for a video there, Starlo. Put some frozen peas on it and she'll be fine. Yeah, for 20 bucks you can't go wrong. Like I said, it's a fun experiment. This is the same PlayStation 3 that I installed Windows XP on. Do you guys want to try a different match? Like a different map? Here, I'll back out and do another map here or there, guys. Hold up. Actually, as a matter of fact, I kind of want to try something there, guys. I want to try underclocking it real quick. Give me a second. Exactly. Sure does. I made a whole video about it. I was able to play Counter-Strike on this PlayStation 3. Yeah, it's insane, man. Alright, let's try underclocking it real quick. Alrighty, so, custom values. 300 and 300. Here we go. Beautiful. Alright, be there in 1 second. One thing I'll say about this game is that my PlayStation 3 is practically silent while playing it. That's good. I mean, that's the least they could ask for, I guess. I mean, it's not the most demanding game graphically, but still. I would imagine games like GTA 4 and even GTA 5 is like a different story. I don't have a temp monitor. I'm trying to figure out how to use a temp monitor. It crashed, I'm not surprised. I know with Hen, all you gotta do is click the 2 thumbsticks and it opens it up. Yeah, I was gonna say, it came out in 2007. I remember this game as a kid. Like, I remember seeing this at Rodder's video, man. Like, this definitely came out in 2007. Yeah, be like that, man. Sometimes RIP. Oh, yeah, it's definitely running way worse. Alright, Salty, let's pull off this band-aid there, bro. Let's blow the lid off this popsicle stand there, homie. There we go. Oh. I mean, at least it's not artifacting, I guess. I'll tell you what, though, guys. When we play for Haze, we gotta play it like this. Like, underclock and everything. Right? I feel like gamers were a lot smarter back then. It's like 2 developers are working on this game while the rest of the developers work on COD 4. The poor skeleton crew that made this game, man. Shout out to them. They're the real MVPs. Pretty sure this game was made in 6 months too, if memory serves me right. Exactly, man. I'm glad you guys think that. This is peak. I love low FPS games like this on the PlayStation 3, the KY2. DJ, make sure you change your DNS, homie.
Alex! Alex! You there? Hey, Alex! How's it going?
Yeah, for 2007, it's not a bad looking game. Out of here. Rashid, it's in the description of the video. Or stream. Yo, Ollie, I fully agree there, man. With 1943 coming back, I wouldn't be too surprised if Back Company 1 makes an appearance. That would be awesome, man. I'm super excited for that. Dave Meisters, I think that's a great idea, my friend. It'd be really cool to explore some of those Portal mods. Like I said, I haven't played Portal since Portal 2 came out in 2011. So I need an excuse to revisit that game. It's a classic Valve IP. It's a shame that Valve can't count to 3. Because I think everyone would have loved to see a Portal 3, or even a TF3, or even a, you know, Half-Life 3 if you're lucky. Dude, the fans of my PlayStation 3 are going nuts right now. It's declawed. I don't know if this game's going to cook it or what. Or if declocking it is going to declock. Do you guys know if you underclock a PS3, can you break a PS3 by underclocking it? Or does it do the opposite? Oh my days. It's taking forever for me to join. Surbot, man. Sign out and sign back in. I would love to, man. It's on as low as you can get there, homie. Oh. I heard someone once in Bosnia try to protest because Half-Life 3 didn't come out. I wouldn't be surprised, man. Half-Life fans have been waiting that for like 20 years at this rate. I remember back in 2007 hearing Gabe Newell talk about Episode 3. And that's the last I heard from it. Exactly. I played this game on a PS4 one time, man. That was fun. I feel like it ran better than here. Starman, GG's, bro. Hell of a spawn. Rashid, it's one of those games that makes you appreciate just how far first-person shooters have come. Bro, if one of you guys could tell me how to do that, I absolutely would do that right now, ASAP. You have my word. But I don't know if I can here. Hold up, maybe I can like find a setting here real quick. No, I can't. God damn it. Exactly, Mexico. Where's AVGN at? Norway scored. Uh-oh. New Zealand's gonna be pissed about that then, man.
And I got the Yale.
I think you might be right there, Nintendo. Unless there's an option in like the custom firmware settings. You know, like the little folder or whatever. On the X and B, I kind of wonder if there's like an option to like enable it, like a toggle or whatever. Plug an RTX 580 into your PlayStation. They're hilarious, man. I joined, killed one dude, my PS3 crashed. That's a History Channel experience there, man. I like how RIP's dead, but his name's still there. God, man, this game always puts a smile on my face. Perfect. You know what the best thing about this there, guys, is that we got a full lobby. There's one thing I love about you guys, man, is the fact that we can play the most obscure crap, and you guys are always there. Like, how many streamers can say that they hop in the History channel and have a full lobby like that, man? I'm blessed. Appreciate you guys. This is sick. L3, alright. I think I had the webman mod already installed. So I'm clicking it right now, homie, and no bueno, man. Oh. God damn. Dude, this is crispy, man. I feel like I'm playing this on like a the camera. What is it doing there, man? Oh, jeez Louise. It's like 12 FPS. I know, man. We should get down to like 5, though. I'm not gonna lie, these are kind of rookie numbers. I just no-scope star right there. You didn't even tell me I killed you or not. That's ridiculous. Out of yourself. Oh, my days. Destination home I have, as a matter of fact. It's been a minute since we last played it. Your guess is as good as mine there, R4. Really? Alright. Fun fact, there are 2 avatars from World in Conflict, which is an RTS game that's supposed to release on PC and console, but only got dropped on PC. I've heard of World of Conflict, or In Conflict. I never played it, though. Alex, I should go to that corner in Biodome on Fear 1 while it's underclocked and see what happens. Yo, Digital Foundry's got to do a video like this, playing History Channel, and like checking the temps on the PS3 while it's underclocked. I feel like there's a whole series they're missing out on. Alright guys, I gotta lock in though. Holy the frames. Like it or not, this is how America defeated Nintendo's army and took Yoshi Island. And Bowser ain't got nothing on them, man. America. Fuck yeah. This game easily beats PS6, imagine. I know, I'm having more fun playing this than I ever did playing Battlefield 6 in the past, like, 3 months, man. Dude, this PlayStation 3, I keep hearing the fans, like, amping up and slowing down. I can't tell if I'm destroying it or I'm helping it. It's kind of all over the place. Oh, my days. History game again, of course, they're spare. Impromptu History Channel session there, homie. I saw History Channel for the PlayStation 2 at GameStop. Is it borked? You know what's funny, 1999? As a matter of fact, the PS2 version of this game is actually good. It's the PlayStation 3 version that's bad. Never played the PlayStation 2 version, but from what I heard, it's actually a solid first-person shooter. Like, it's not great, it's a little generic, but in comparison to this, it was so much more, like, leagues better. Why they didn't just port over the PS2 version, your guess is really cool. Exactly, Alex. Oh, that's all good there, man. You're not spamming whatsoever. I wouldn't put it on my soundboard if I didn't find it funny too, huh, homie? Boomers really used to live in 240p. Bro, I thought it was 144p. All right, shit, you're telling me there, man. Part of the experience. Watch this. Salt, I got you, I got you. Oh, hold up. Oh. A booby banquet, yeah, shout out to him, man. I got you. Where is it? Oh!
Bullshit!
Is the esports scene still alive for this game? RIP. If there isn't an esports scene, I think we should band together and make that a reality. Because I would love to see this being played at, like, Evo tournaments and everything like that. Even, like, PAX East, man. I'd try to organize that. Like, I'd buy a bunch of PlayStation 3s, all CFWs, downclock them, and we'll do a History Channel Battle for the Pacific tournament. And the winner gets, like, a PlayStation 3 Frankenstein or something like that. Or, like, a ceramic white PlayStation 3 that's from Frankenstein. That'd be cool, like, grand prize. Maybe I'll contact the developers that made this game and get their autograph or, like, mailed to me or something like that. Oh, my days. History Channel Esports presented by Mock Triple, exactly. Winner gets a PlayStation 3. Yeah, we got built out there, man. Miracle, what's up, buddy? Yeah, we gotta do more fighting games. I want to play Anarchy Regimes again. That was a ton of fun. Miracle, how you do? Exactly, Mock Square Witcher 3. Need for Speed Rivals is going to get revived one of these days. I have no idea, Ali. I wouldn't be too surprised if a Need for Speed game does get revived one of these days. I have no idea if it is, but I know it's really popular. I think it'd be a big win for the scene if there ever was like a Need for Speed game, like any Need for Speed game revived for that matter. It'd be awesome. And no words there, Elijah. Damn, man, what happened? Nothing worse than having a shitty Sunday, man. It's just as bad as having a shitty Monday. So, Ford, someone actually went for the effort of reviving this game, as a matter of fact. I want that PS3. Me too, big boss. Someone actually revived this game. So they took time out of their reverse engineer how this game works and revived it. So, like, that's how we're playing it right now. That's all good there, man. Elijah, sometimes I think too fast. My speech can't keep up. Yeah, it's kind of sick. Oh. Your eyes do not deceive you, there's my idea. History must not be forgotten. Exactly, man. We're doing God's work. Like I said, there should be an esports league for this game. It'd be fire, man. How long did it take someone to reverse energy this game? Let me ask Alex. Alex, where are you at there, homie? He might have an idea.
Alex! Hey!
Yeah, I got you.
Bullshit! Bullshit!
I don't remember this game being at a crisp 5 FPS. Well, man. Nostalgia's a bitch sometimes. There's some ideas. History Channel drunk in the Pacific. I love it.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Alex, how you doing?
Couple hours to a day to revive, man. I guess they're the same game, really, when you start to think about it. Same developer and everything. All right, let's back out and try a different map there, homie. Here, I'll host the game there, Salty. Yeah, say what you want about it, but it's got its charm, man. I'm not gonna lie. I always like revisiting it. Was this shit always this laggy? So, Encade, I mean, I'm underclocking my PlayStation 3 right now, and I think a lot of that has to do with, like, the weak performance, but it's always run like shit. You gotta respect that there, Star Central, man. That's proper optimization in my eyes. Serenity, I wouldn't be too surprised if they spent a whole Saturday afternoon designing the multiplayer. Because it feels like that. It runs the same, not underclock for me. Interesting. Why underclock? I was kind of curious, man. I was doing like Mythbusters on this PlayStation 3. I was hoping to see if it would, run better if it's underclocked, but I don't think it made a difference. I had aspirations to get this game down to 2 FPS, but I think I'm unable to achieve that. Maybe if I remove the fan off the PlayStation 3 or something crazy. PS3 Pissbusters, exactly, man. Discovery Channel got shit on me there, man. They should hire me for that, man. It'd be awesome. Just doing, like, crazy experiments with a PlayStation 3. Alright, let me look at the sky real quick. No, Dynasty, I played for the campaign back in March. The multiplayer is 5 times better than the single player. I mean, it's trying... Oh, dude. It's very clunk. It's... I wouldn't even say it's 60 FPS, man. That's probably like 35 if I had to take a guess. Back down to 12. Fun fact, do you guys know that the PC version has 3 exclusive multiplayer maps? Not found in the PS3 or the 360 version? Cool PlayStation 3 using a bucket of used motor oil. Dude, I'll drain my Fiesta, man, and just put it on my PlayStation. Oh, man, the Brazilians gonna be pissed there, bro. I don't know, as a matter of fact. I think it's their own engine. Pretty sure the guys that made this are now part of Bohemian Interactive, the guys that made like DayZ or Arma. This game looks fire there, Mock. I'm glad. I like your enthusiasm there, man. Like I said, this game is something else, but I have fun with it. DJ, what's up there, buddy? I'll try to get a no-scope for you guys. Zach Pats, man, long time no see. What's going on there, homie? Zach Pats, I think the last time you were in the stream was like this time last year, or maybe like May 2025 or something like that, man. How you doing? Man, I hope Brazil pulls through there, bro. The people who made this game are want it in 34 countries. You love to see it there, Zach Pats. You love to see it. Oh, they're done. Damn. Like I said, I haven't been following the game. That's brutal, man. 0-2. Ollie. I can't put words in other people's mouths, but one of the games that you mentioned might be possible. Might be possible. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. I would love to play Mag again. It'd be cool to play Resistance 3 Mag. SOCOM 4, I know a lot of people hate that one, but it'd be cool to play it again. Medal of Honor Warfighter is another one I want to experience. Max Payne 3. Classic. Been 10 years. So lucky I'm running at 5 FPS right now, man. Hollow and Go. Apparently he has like an Xbox Series X. You guys see that video? Oh! Oh! Nintendo, out of here, bro. The no-scope. Norway scored against Joe over. Oh, man. That's brutal there, bro. Rebelman, facts. We got to play for that World at War Veteran Co-op. The problem was we kept having people leaving like midway through the session. Like if we do that there, man, we got to commit for like 8 hours to that one. I do remember finishing Black Site, Area 51, and Turning Point, Fall of Liberty. Dynasty, man, you know ball knowledge there, homie. I gotta say, Turning Point, Fall of Liberty, the multiplayer, I think me and Serenity played that one time, and I don't know, man, it was alright. I'm sorry, this game is ass, I gotta delete it. Yeah, it's something else, man. You gotta kind of embrace it there at K-Dot. Embrace the jank, my friend. But, Black Site Area 51, I like the single player for that game. It wasn't as good as the original Area 51, but I thought it was fun. Multiplayer is kind of funny, too. All day, every day. Holland needs a PS5 Pro. We pop it from someone being online, it drops your FPS. Man. This one thing I love about early 2000s, early PlayStation 3 ports, man. There's something else. Of course.
We be the infamous. You heard of us. Official Queensbridge.
Remember, 2 people worked on this game. If you play for the single player, you definitely believe that, man. Yeah, it's not that bad there, RIP. I'll give it that. I'll do one more. I'll do another round there, guys.
We be the infamous. You heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
David Duchovny. Voice acting made it the main character's worth a buy. You know what's really good about that too? Dynasty is the multiplayer in Area 51. Really solid. Mach 3 and Kobe Team worked on this game. My lips are sealed. I'm under an NDA, bro. You can't be spoiling the sauce like that there, Alex. Are you gonna play Crisis 2? Be reals, man. What's going on there, homie? Nah. We played Crisis 2 last week there, dude. 902 in the house. How you doing, my friend? It's a great area code. Bury this game in the massive grade like ET cartridge? I think so too there, RIP. Ayo.
Swag Messiah.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Revive me!
Nick.
Wallet Field. I haven't played Battlefield 6 in a hot minute, but I wouldn't be too surprised if it's infested with microtransactions. I feel like Call of Duty, like any Call of Duty or Battlefield game is good for maybe 2 months, and after launch, the post-launch support is just kind of crap. Or it's to a point where you basically have no other option but to open your wallet. Like, it kind of progressively gets worse. Pepsi Pip, yeah, you might have been. Your ears do not deceive you there, Zach Pat.
Rock bottom. Keep in mind, I do not joke around. I do not giggle. I do not try to have fun. I do not try to laugh.
Exactly, there are 4. Bring me back to 2007. Do you play modern games risk-taking? From time to time, I do. Yeah, shout out to Europe. That's awesome there, man. DJ, what's going on there, brother? You know, DJ, this one's for you there, brother. Speaking of DJ, hold up.
We be the infamous. You heard of us. Official
Classic.
Queensbridge murderers.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Swag Messiah.
Rock bottom. There's a reason I'm 30 goddamn 1 with gray hair and a gray beard and my fucking hair falling out.
Friggin' Wings of Redemption there, man. I found this sick free-to-play game yesterday. What's it called? Not on my day. Not on my day, there, dude. Get out of here. Is this a private match? No, I think it's public. Guys, cap that flag. There you go. Nice. Hey, no problem. I appreciate it. DJ3, man. War Robots Frontiers. That sounds like a game that you would watch. Like, if you're watching a movie, that sounds like something they would play in the background there, RIP. Consider that a blessing there, Rash shit. Your PlayStation's like, come on, man. Don't subject yourself to this shit. Come on, bro. I'm shortening my lifespan playing this crap. Come on, man. Why don't you sprint? There's no option to sprint, man. This is 2007. You don't got Call of Duty 4. You know, I guess like, this came out the same month as COD 4, but still. It's a mech PvP game. Nice. It's like Mech Assault. Alaska someday with a camper van. That'd be kind of cool. I wish I lived near Alaska. RIP, I have, man. I have to get this ass shot in. There you go. Don't we all, man? I would love to get Titanfall 3. As a matter of fact, you can. Hey, fun fact there, Salt. Check this out. Before I forget, guys, and Salt and guys. You see this M1 right here? This model is from COD 3. This is the exact same M1 from Call of Duty 3. I think the pistol's the same too. They literally reused the same asset. Despite being from a different engine. In a different game. You gotta do what you gotta do, man. Keep your friends closest and your enemies closer, however the saying goes. Do you ever play online with Street Fighter 3rd Strike HD? No, I'd love to do that, man. I haven't played that one yet on stream. We should, though. Pawn Stars game. Chum-Li, man. Wait, like, didn't he get caught with, like, Yayo or whatever like that? That'd be crazy there, man. Yeah, I'd play that, though. Why not? Yo, Nelson, happy birthday, my friend. Oh, Chum-Li is DLC for $5. I feel like that'd be like maybe there's like a mobile game for Pawn Stars, but if it came out on the PlayStation 3 like Duck Dynasty, I'd definitely play it. Oh my days. Pawn Stars Chun-Li's Escape. It's like Prison Break, but you play as Chun-Li. What do you think of PlayStation going all digital in 2028? Big Boss, man. I share the sentiment that any sane gamer would share, and I think it's a complete mistake. I think it's very anti-consumer, and I hope to God that Sony reverses their decision. I think it was a good ride for me too, there, Big Boss. I think what pisses me off the most, to answer your question of Dynasty, it did. Both for PlayStation 3 and 360 version. But back to your question there, Big Boss. What irks me the most about this whole thing is that physical media for the PlayStation was part of its identity. Ever since the PlayStation 1 existed, there's physical games. And I understand that nowadays, maybe physical isn't nearly as popular or as commonly used as it once was. But I think it's still important. Like, you should be able to own your games. You know, having a physical game means that Sony can't come in and revoke your license in order to access that game. It gave you control. And it seems like, to me, Sony's calling back control because there's no monopoly. You know, Microsoft isn't a competitor anymore like they were 15 years ago. And when you have no competition, you have a monopoly. And with monopoly, you have control. And when you have control, it's a big no-no for consumers. We get the shittier end of the stick. And make no mistake there, man. Despite them removing the cost of printing physical discs, they're only going to jack up the price of the games. Like, it's not going to get cheaper there, man. It's only going to they're going to keep pushing that further and further, man. They're going to push it to the limit. They're like Tony Montana, man. It's like literally Tony Montana controlling PlayStation right now. We all watched that movie there, bro. There's always a fall off. That's Sony, man, when the PS6 doesn't sell. Listen.
Fuck you.
That's what's going to happen there, bro.
Alex, how you doing?
We need Alex, though, man.
You there? Hey.
And I got the yayo.
It is what it is, man. It's hubris, man. It's just malarkey. That's what it is. At least Tony Montana, I mean, despite what you want to say, at least he had, like, morals, too. Like, he didn't blow up that car with the kids or whatever. The dude was a flawed man, and he is... I mean, he was a questionable character, but he did have, like, a somewhat of a moral compass. Exactly there, man. When do you think the PlayStation 3 servers are going to close down their mock? My prediction, if I was Nostramagus right now, I would say 2027. I think next year. They're taking baby steps to closing down the PS3 online there, guys. I hate to be the Debbie Downer, but yeah, they absolutely are. 2027, I think it's 2027, man. Think about it. They already announced the PlayStation 3 store shutdown. They're kind of edging their way towards pushing it away. Also, read the press release to their spare account. They said that you can still download your games for the foreseeable future. What does that mean? Foreseeable future. That means that they have plans to completely pull the plug. And they're kind of hinting at it, man. You gotta read for the lines with these corporate speak. If I'm being completely honest, end of 2027 or 2028. And the shitty thing is, they're going to use the servers and the resources allocated for the PS3, probably towards AI or something dumb like that. So far, Stevie Wonder can... Jesus Christ. Yeah, you see what I mean there, man. How many PlayStation 3s do you actually use? Like 3. They're playing reverse capture the flag right now, they're indie. It's like the politically correct version of capture the flag, I don't know. Oh my days. I'm more amused by the frame rate, if I'm being completely honest. JP Jamaican, what's going on there, buddy?
Fuck your life, Tony Soprano.
Alex, how you doing?
Facts, man. I still play that on the Steam Deck from time to time. Dude, PKGI shop is where it's at. I heard about that, their DJ Puppet Master. You give them an inch, they take a mile. Again, guys, the only thing we can do at this point is vote with your wallet. You're upset with what Sony's doing, don't buy anything. Cancel your PlayStation subscriptions. Your PlayStation Plus. Don't buy into the next generation. Show your support that way. Or not show your support. Show your dismissal. Your dismay that way. That's what I'm trying to say. Show your support. Yeah, just vote with your wallet, man. That's all you can do at this rate. It'd be like that, man. I think a lot of people are reacting. It's fair reaction, to be fair there, REP. Here, guys, we'll do one more game here. Let me change the map, though. Let's do a deathmatch. I don't think it really makes a difference. Let's do 50, and we'll do it for 15 minutes. We'll do it on Ridge. That sounds fun. Oh, this map. Here we go. Exactly. They're profit-driven. They look at, guys, we're looking at spreadsheets. And the only way you can affect a spreadsheet is by you guys voting for your wallet. Three years of an inactive account is a quick way to further piss off military vets. Well, that's just it, man. And Rebel, here's the thing. It's a short-sighted decision. And I don't know why they think this is a good idea, especially the fact that you can delete the account and revoke everything that you purchased. It just... It's mind-boggling. Again, guys. No, this is what happens when you have a monopoly. You do greasy shit like that. When is a PlayStation 3's turn? That's a great question there, Q2M. Later this year. I've been working on this crazy bootleg video for you guys, PS2. I found some real, like, lost media stuff. Stuff that's not even archived on YouTube. Well, to the same degree, I should say. Some real bottom-of-the-barrel stuff that I guarantee a lot of you guys never even knew existed. It's very scuffed. Have I ever played the History channel? Absolutely, man. I'm playing it right now. Some, like, greasy, goofy stuff, man. It's bored. And a really cool... I'm not going to spoil it, but I also covered a game that doesn't get enough attention. It was made by Rockstar, but there's this really cool mod that completely reworks, like, the combat system, and it's incredible. Like, it completely transformed the game. Like, to the point where if you go back to the original, it's hard to look at the same way. Like, it's really good. I would say, I describe it like... You made a certain Rockstar game into Def Jam Fight for New York. That's how it feels like. It's awesome. Anyways, you guys gotta stay tuned, man. I'm super excited to show you guys this video. It's been a real hoot and holler put together. Is this set at 15 FPS? The game normally runs at 15 FPS, but I underclocked the PlayStation 3 to see if I could achieve 5 FPS. That Fight Club game, you know what, man? That multiplayer wasn't all that bad when we played it. Is it State of Emergency? No. Not the Warriors, I wish. It's a game I don't think you guys would have expected to be a mod for. Big Boss, man. Right back at you like Mob Deep there, homie. Manhunt? No, it's not Manhunt. Not San Andreas. Do you know there's a Tony Montana mod for Vice City on the PS3? Oh, it's this map. Oh my days, this game runs like shit. I got you.
Alex, how you doing?
Yo, Chris, what's going on there, buddy? Dude, I tried so hard there, Chris. This is as far as I can push it there, homie. Table tennis. Yeah, that's it, man. You called me there, bro. Red Dead, imagine. World at War Remastered? Man, one can only dream. What do you guys think of the Black Ops 1 and 2 ports? You guys picking up on the PS5, PS4? Rumor has it it's coming out later this week, but I don't know if I believe that or not. That was from the Call of Duty subreddit, but we know how much people gas that stuff up, so who knows? Maybe, I don't know. I bet it's scuffed. Yeah, it might be scuffed, man. This is pretty scuffed, Assault. I'm not gonna lie, man. Yeah, it seems like it's just like a basic port. Like, probably like, I'm assuming it's gonna be running at 120 FPS at 4K or something like that. Me too. I've played both Sniper Ghost Warrior 1 and 2, as a matter of fact, their Dynasty. I like the original because it ran off the same engine as Dead Island. I think 2 was cool, but the Crytek engine wasn't nearly as cool as like the Chrome engine, where you want to call it. Dude, don't give me ideas there, Salt, man. Imagine playing this on a Nintendo 64 controller there, bro. That'd be sick. Google Chrome engine? Yeah, exactly. That's it, man. Oh, I can't wait their Q2. I'm not gonna lie, man. I got burned out doing that PS2 video. That was insane there, man. Like, that was like losing my marbles on that one. I definitely want to do a PS3 one. Thoughts on Quake Champions? I know it's free to play. It's probably like the last true arena shooter that we've ever gotten in a hot minute. I've only played like 10 minutes of it, so I don't really have an opinion on it. But I know RIP, I think you've played it before. It seems cool, though. I wouldn't mind exploring it again. Yeah, they are pretty cool. Even the multiplayer is a lot of fun. I'd probably stream it, they're Dave Meisters. Here's someone that might help make the game run better. Drop the graphics and put the potato mode and make the quality 144p. Dude, if I could do that, man, if I had the ability to like adjust the source code and do that, Chris, I absolutely would. This game would be running at like 144p, sub 5 FPS. I feel like I'm playing on like a netbook right now. That's not a bad idea there, Salt. It actually ran a lot better at 480p. I wouldn't be surprised if we get like 15 FPS at 480p. Big boss, hell yeah, man. Out of here. Rebel, I think that's a great idea. I keep forgetting that even exists. Maybe we'll do it on the Xbox One stream there, Rebel. Doom 2016. And I'm pretty sure it's backwards compatible with the Series X. So if anyone has that, you can join in too. Oh man, that'd be awesome. I'm going to a driven car show in July 11th. Nice. I mean, I've been to a driven car show in the past. They came to my neck of the woods once, man. It was awesome. A lot of fun. I'm big. I love the car scene there, Chris. Especially like the aftermarket, like tuner stuff, man. It's so much fun. Love my JDMs. Oh my days. Yeah, it's really good there, REP. It's PvP. Super underrated. It's a 1v1 game, Virtual On. I think I've heard of it before. They're cool. It's pretty borked, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's basically like giving your PS3 a virus. It's not actually 4K. It's like downloading RAM on your PlayStation 3. That's basically what that is. Oh, what was that? Yeah, I love car shows, man. They're always fun. There's always drama at them. I wonder if someone does a burnout and they like throw a rod or whatever. There's oil over the place. Oh man. Always drama. Watching a slideshow, exactly, man. Wouldn't want it any other way. Brazil just been eliminated. My night is ruined. How about y'all? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that there, man. I was rooting for Brazil. Virtual on Mars. I don't think I've ever played that one before. Shall we try playing MX versus ATV like this? Big Boss, I appreciate you there, man. It's a talent, brother. I think any streamer worth their weight in salt should be able to react to chat and interact with it, man. Not easy, bro. Let me tell you that. Yo, R4, I appreciate you stopping by as per usual, no man. Take it easy there, dude. There's no way Paraguay is going to lose to the United States only for Paraguay to end up losing. That's why you don't call those kind of stuff, man. Rain on the PlayStation 3. I don't think I've ever played. I've heard of Heavy Rain on the PlayStation 3, their DJ. But I don't think I've ever played Rain before. Is it any good, their DJ?
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge.
Chris, if I had access to a NASA computer, I'm sure I could run Little Big Planet at 120 FPS. It'll be awesome, man. Imagine if I flew to Mars or like the moon, and I was the first person in the world to play History Channel Battle for the Pacific off a NASA satellite on a PlayStation 3. That'd be quite a feat, man. How many people can say they did that? That'd be so cool. Or like climb Mount Kilimanjaro and play like History Channel on it or something like that. What if I told you the PS3 is a NASA computer? Bro, I believe it, man. I mean, the U.S. military wouldn't be using it for nothing. I have no idea. I didn't realize the United States even cared about football. Even football is not really that popular here in Canada either. It might be now at the World Cup, but for the hottest minute, it wasn't. Oh, I love to their salt. That's the plan. Get that GTX 710, man. I really want to subject it to this. I think, you know what, there's salt. What we gotta do first is try the mini AliExpress PC with this game. And then from there, I'll try with the XP bootleg computer. I'm so hyped to play some bootlegs on stream, man. That'd be so much fun. Is it just me, or is this helmet the wrong color? What's going on there? When will you research $100 Android tablet gaming? That's not a bad idea there, RIP. There's a lot of Android games you can play online, man. I gotta hop on like Temu and like get my phone, like just basically infect my phone with the Temu bullshit just to subject myself to be able to play some like Android tablet gaming, like an $80 thing. That's one thing I hate about Temu there, bro. They send me like 80 emails. Even to this day, it'll be like 3 in the morning, my phone will be buzzing, and it's Temu saying that I won like $100 or whatever. So bored. Rebel, man, like I said, we're gonna do an esports tournament with this game. Mark my words. Dave Meisters, I didn't see your comment. Can you copy and paste it there, buddy? For whatever reason, I can't see it. Oh my days. Even better, there's salt. The lower the better, man. I feel like a 610, you could probably run like Warzone on that if you really tried. What's the FPS? 0 FPS, my friend. Respond to Temu alerts or risk losing social credit points. It'd be like that, man. Might have. Out of here. Chris, it's running on an underclocked PlayStation 3, so that's part of the reason why it looks like shit. We're doing a little science experiment, my friend. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it though. Not really. I mean, I just literally capped that dude. It was no problem. Yo, Toya Murray, man, I really appreciate you becoming a member for 3 months, man. Your continued support for that, as a matter of fact. Thank you there, homie. This one is for you, brother. Thank you. How you doing? One more time there, guys. We gotta run this back. What's gonna say, man? It's like putting lipstick on a pig.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Toya Murray, thank you so much. You are awesome. Appreciate you. What's your take on the PlayStation 3 store dying? Is it dying? Oh, I guess it is dying at this rate. I think it's kind of ridiculous there, man. I mean, it's got 21 years. Yo, RSME2, thank you so much for being a member, man, for 13 months. It's crazy. 1 second there, RSME2. Answer your question there, pre-blank. It's a shame. I want to play devil's advocate because Sony's kept that service up for, oh man, 21 years. So at least they gave it enough life. It wasn't like they shut it down after 10 years of service. But, for preservation's sakes, it sucks. But RSVU2, this one is for you, brother. I really appreciate it, man. 13 months, that's crazy. You and Toya are really generous, man. Thank you there, guys. One more time. Yeah, Defiance would be sick, no. No, man. You're speaking my language right now, brother. I love that.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
We be the infamous. You heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
RSMU2, you are awesome. And Toya, hell yeah, man. Thank you there, fellas. Dave Meister says the new bucket list: watch Cars 2, Cars 3, watch Battle of the Brick, play Portal Stories Mel, Portal Reloaded, and Portal Revolution. That's a lot of portals there, bro. I'm down for it there, Dave Meisters. You gotta remind me there, man. That bucket list keeps getting bigger and bigger every stream there, Dave. I'm all for it. Chris, I could probably downgrade the 480p, but I don't know if that would make it run better or not. So it's kind of like a Star Citizen, what you're saying there, AC. Portal into Narnia. We need a portal into a better fucking game. That's what we need to do with our RIP. Honestly, bro.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
I just got back from the game store of AMX ATV and am hyped. Shame they didn't have History Channel Call of Duty 3. Yeah, damn, man. That store is lacking there, bro. They're losing out. This is a classic. Alright, give her the beans. Alright, bet. We'll do a quick 5-minute session. I kind of want to see that, man. Yeah, we'll do a quick 5-minute session, guys. I'm going to jack this down to 480p. And we'll just see what happens real quick, though. 5 minutes tops, though. Alright, guys, give me 1 second. I'll host the lobby here in a hot minute. Hold up. I need to figure this out, man. I'm so excited. I need to solve this mystery. Dude, I've watched all the Fast and Furious movies there, Chris. I love Tokyo Drift, bro. I like that that scene, you know, in the part of the scene where they're going for like the construction in the beginning with that dude and Kid Rock's blast in the background. Bow nigga, bow the bang, diggy diggy. That's a sick scene, bro. All right, here we go. 480p. This one's for you there, Salt. Let's see if this makes a difference. Nice. 4:3 aspect ratio. What do you guys think? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, yeah, man. That's so badass. Alrighty, overclock time. Let's crank this bitch down real quick. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. There we go, there, guys. Let's do 5 minutes. Tops. Yeah, it'd be like that there, Elijah. I'm playing on a CRT right now. I wish I was playing on a CRT. I mean, we do a Fast and Furious, but it's a shell of its former self there, Rebel. Dude, Rebel, I would kill for a 350Z, like a tuner style of it, man. Like a 2000s body kit on a 350Z, TVs in the back of it, 12-inch subs. Be the dream. Serenity, man, you're missing one game. That's History Channel Battle for the Pacific, my friend. Let's go back on that Ridge map. That map, like, always ran like crap. Alright, guys. Hop in real quick. We gotta replay that game again there, Serenity. Alright, let's see how this will look. Alrighty. Oh. There we go. You gotta rally the troops for this one. Is this Vin Diesel stroking his ego?
Fuck.
You know what he would think about that there, man?
Bullshit.
Yo, Keith, what's up, buddy?
Bullshit.
I need a Dodge Magnum body kit for my Ford Ranger. You really do there, RIP. Dude, this actually works. It does run better. It's not nearly as choppy. I mean, it's still choppy. What am I saying? But a Sylvia would be sick, man. Especially like an S15. I feel like the weapon isn't nearly as far away from the player. Like, the FOV is a lot better here. This actually might work better at 4:3 aspect ratio. I have a PS5 there, DJ. But I don't have a PS5 Pro. It still runs like shit to me? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't run great. Kinda looks like I'm playing on a Wii right now, though. I like the aesthetic, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda adds to the nostalgia aspect of the screen. Oh my days. I think we ran this on AV would be way better. But HDMI will do for now. Imagine haze with motion controls. I can only imagine. I have to smoke purple haze in order to endure that crap. Dave Meisters. I'm never going to update again after that. Fair enough there, Dave. No more History channel. I don't blame it there, man. We'll be playing MX versus ATV here in a second there, homie. I got you. Rash Shidman, this one's for you. Hold up, where is it? I mean, it's one of those things, there, Big Boss. You just get used to it. I have a certain affinity for janky, crispy crap, I guess. I like my games deep fried. Oh my days. My cat is liquid now. What do you mean? Liquefy your cat? Oh! I think it's got the AliExpress SSD in it right now, actually, as a matter of fact. Monster Hunter on the PlayStation 3, I have not. I've only played on the PlayStation 2 and the PSP. I wasn't a big fan of the Monster Hunter series, if I'm being honest, man. I feel like modern Monster Hunter I'd probably like, but I couldn't really get into it. Nothing against it. I can definitely see its appeal, but it's just not one of those games that I necessarily gravitate towards. I feel like if I had a squad of friends that like played it, I'd probably get into it then, but solo, I don't know. Not my cup of tea. Oh! Oh my days. Deep fry driver San Francisco. That's not a bad idea. Actually, you know what? Deep frying a racing game would be a good idea, as a matter of fact, there, Chris. There's a lot more going on with those games, right? Yo, Opius, what's going on there, homie? Yeah, I heard about Brazil getting eliminated. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I feel you there, man. Canada got eliminated yesterday, and I'm still not getting over that. Trunk Simulator. So basically what I did there, Obies, I underclocked the PlayStation, and I put it at 480p. I'm not gonna lie, man, at a 4:3 aspect ratio, I kind of like the aesthetic. Like, I definitely tried to beat the game like on this aesthetic, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my days. Call me crazy, but I don't know. It's like playing a Wii game. First thing that comes to my mind. Yeah, it's definitely intentional. When we play MX versus ATV, I'll swap back to 1080p. I like my PlayStation 3 like I like my car standard definition. Facts, man. More simpler the better, if you ask me. I'd rather be drunk than play drunk. Fair enough, man. Yeah, GG's. Alright, that's enough of this shit. Let's go back to MX versus ATV there, chat. Give me a second. Let me pull the plug real quick. Who knows, man? Alrighty, now we're back to MX versus ATV there, guys. Also, make sure you change your DNS in order to play this. Beautiful. Let me swap controllers real quick. Hold up. Ugh, hold the phone. Mark, have you had the hot dog from Subway? No, I haven't had a Grizzly from Subway yet, man. I'm not gonna lie, I haven't been to Subway in a hot minute. Last time I had Subway, man, my stomach did not agree with it. And I feel like they put forever chemicals in their bread or something, man, because my stomach was in a knot. I'm sure the hot dog is good there, man. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know. Ain't worth risking the biscuit. I think History Channel gave me headaches, man. I think I have permanent brain damage from that one, their Serenity. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, if they brought back the $5 footlong, I'd go back to it. Abdullah, what's going on, man? Hot dogs from Tim Hortons, bro. I would not trust a Tim Horton hot dog there, bro. Their pizza is out to lunch, man. It's alright. I say right now, man, stick to like cafe foods at Tim Hortons. They've been doing a lot of weird things. We're trying to pivot towards being like a Burger King or being more of a restaurant. It's weird. Like, just stay in your lane like Tim Hortons. Come on now. Anyways, guys. MX versus ATV. In order to do that, we gotta change the DNS. And the DNS is 146. Let me get the music in here. It feels so quiet without music. I was gonna say there, RIP. Last time I went there was like 20 bucks, man, for a drink and that. I think I got a 6-inch sub, a fountain pop, and cookies, and it came out to like $17. At that point, I just kind of gave up on it. Oh, I couldn't tell you they're 2.6. I wish I knew. Yep, it's the same one as the History Channel. Sophie fan, what's going on? I was going to say, as a matter of fact, I might have to mute the game. I don't know if I can actually turn it off. I'm watching my cat make biscuits. Nice, man. Shout out to your cat.
Alex, how you doing? Alex, you there? Hey.
Speaking of which, Alex, are you there?
Alex, Alex, you there? Hey. Alex, how you doing?
6'7", man. Yeah, Domino's is alright. It slaps when at the right moment, you know. I couldn't eat off Domino's. Oh no. The soundtrack does sound sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. Did we lose Alex? We might have, man. Where's Alex at?
Alex, Alex, you there? Hey.
Yes, sign me in. He's the one that was like hosting like the test server and everything else. He's telling me about this. Oh, I got you. I got you. Hold up.
Alex, you there? Hey.
Where's my fucking money?
Player or ranked event. Let's do player event there, guys. Yeah, I got you. Does anyone know? Hold up. Options. Hold up. Let me get my music back here. Oh, that's sick. Bad Religion, Cage 9, Disturbed. My Chemical Romance. Dude, Nickelback's in this game. That's crazy. Pennywise. Dude, this is a sick soundtrack, man. I'm not gonna lie. No FX. Yeah, that's dope. Shapeshifter. There we go. That's all you guys are gonna get. Oh, wait, there's cheats in this game? Hold up. Alrighty, custom event. Whoa, look at this. We got Freestyle, Supercross, National, Open Cross, Supermoto. Dude, that's sick. There's mini games as well, too. Graffiti, Section, Snake, Tag. Dude, this is sick. Alright, let's do a quick event. Let's, like, warm up there, guys. We do a free ride. Hold up, there's a free ride mode in this game? No way. There's free roam? Yo, guys, check. Okay, join my game real quick. Only 6 players. Monster truck trophy off. Oh, that's so sick, man. You can play as Gravedigger in this game. That's dope. MX. Let's do MX here and custom vehicle. Performance tuning. Pro. Gas. Brakes? No brakes, bro. Here we go. Engine top speed. It is straight up open world. That's sick. Suspension, soft tires. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. I thought this game was mid, man. This is actually kind of cool. Oh, fuck off. Alright, whatever. Guys, join up. Beautiful. Yep, I got you. Kind of invites. Here we go. Indie. Wait, I can invite you guys directly. Oh, that's so sick. All from the game. Look at this there, guys. How many PS3 games have we played where you have to, like, go to the XMB to invite someone? This is 2007, man. This game is underrated already. Yo, Bitter Roman, I got you in there, man.
I'm smoking on Bhutanese Shadow Garden grown Dark Evil Pack. Nuclear levels of sour, lung slaughtering, necromancer kush. Yeah, that nefarious evil sorcerer Moongrass, this shit straight out of K-Lid. This shit is what shot Tupac.
Roman, where are you at there, bro? We gotta play this game. Arnold, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? We're playing some MX versus ATV, baby. Nuno, asking you shall receive. Nuno, where the hell are you? Nuno, you have to send me an invite there, homie. I don't see my friends list right now. What was that animation? Something else. Nuno, try and joining the game. I think we're the only session right now. I kind of figured that was the case. It's still a work in progress, though, guys. Nice. Session's no longer available. Oh, shit. Where's my FPS counter at? Hold up. Come on, game. Don't do me dirty like that. Bro, I miss this game? Man, I wish I played this back in the day. This is sick. There we go. 50 FPS, yeah. That might be a stretch. Here we go. Thank you there, Serenity. Guys, ready up. Oh. Oh, you can make it ragdoll too. That's awesome. It's like skate. This is bull, man. This is bull crap. This is awesome, bro. Look at this. We're open world racing game on a PlayStation 3. Temps are an F, of course. Yeah, I was gonna say, man. This is great. How many games have we played outside Crash Time that offers this, man? This is cooler, chat. This is not really advanced to the PS2 game. It kind of looks like the PS2 game now that I really start to look at it. To be fair, it came out in 2007. It needs more piss filter. Alright, let's see what happens. Nice. That's a good way to hand it out of bounds, man. I'm not gonna lie. One more time. Yeah, me too there, Sirbot. Sirbot, you know what you gotta do there, buddy? Play this. Now do it in the monster truck? Alright. Can I swap into the monster truck? Oh, you can. That's so cool. Alright, this game is sick, man. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try that again. I did not, man. This is like the first time I ever played an MX versus ATV game before. I played that game Fuel back in the day. That's the closest thing to it. Alright, that wasn't as exciting. Crash shit, I don't know if the invites work there, buddy. You gotta join remotely. Clearly I've been missing out. I wish they came to like the Xbox or the GameCube, man. I would have loved to play these games as a kid. Yeah, clearly they're there, man. This is cool. Can I crash into Indy? Stand still for a second. Oh, that's so weird. There's like no collision. Well, I guess there is collision, but it's kind of bored. I clearly slept on it for a minute. It was like, what, 2007, I think, too. Alright, let's try... Here we go. Keep saying session is no longer available. Huh. Alright, let's try... Here we go. 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 Alright, I know Syntax just left. Maybe you gotta try creating your own lobby there, RSN2. Also, make sure you have the DNS too. I'm assuming you already have the DNS enabled. But that might also contribute to it if it's if you haven't added DNS. Rashid says the same thing. Interesting. I don't think it's full either. A first-person game. That's cool. Yeah, guys, I gotta clarify, this is still work in progress. So it hasn't been officially released yet. So there's still a lot of bumps and bruises. This is very normal. Oh! It probably is. Andy says you gotta join manually by searching for free roam games or whatever. Yeah, it's probably it. Appreciate you sharing this thing, man. It sucks that we can't listen to the music, man. I gotta go on like Twitch and plays or Kick or something like that, because I feel like the music would really add to it. The game feels too naked without it. Oh. Leo, I don't think the invites work. You gotta join the game manually. You gotta look up like free roam or whatever and join it that way. You can steer with the motion input? Really? Hold up. Let me enable 6 axes real quick. Enable. There we go. Alright, babe, let's try this out. How the fuck do you work this? Yo, paddling, what's going on there, buddy? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's so weird. Oh, man, that is unsettling. That's kind of cool, though. I mean, it's kind of tacky, but, hey, it's a little gimmicky, I should say. Not bad, though. Paddling, by the way, better buddy. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday. More specifically, happy Sunday streaming day. How do you do? Alright, this motion controls suck, man. I'm not using this. Out of here. No siree, Bob. Yeah, exactly. They're big boss. Those controls were nasty, man. Paddling. I'm glad to hear that there, brother. This one's for you. Hold up. Where is it? Oh shit, hold on. I don't recall Xbox having motion controls, brother. The Kinect. All I'm gonna say. Alright, you guys want to do some of the mini games? I hate that square as a reset button. Yeah, I feel like that would have been better selected for like the select button or something like that. They're indie. Of course, man. I always strive to deliver their pattern. It makes me feel like I'm on G6 there, Mock. I mean, Prince. Right back at you there, homie. Right back at you. See how big this map is? We got like a Ferris wheel in the background. We got a highway here. I mean, it definitely looks like a PlayStation 2 game, I'm not gonna lie. If I bought this in the PlayStation 3 hoping that I was gonna have my mind blown, I'd be very disappointed. However, it's holding a better frame rate than that History Channel game, so that's a plus. Unleashed. Yeah, I've never seen that back in the day, but again, never played it. I slept on this franchise for way too long. I don't know, we don't really have many open world racing games like this, guys. So when I come across one on the PlayStation 3, I'm always excited. I know it's still being worked on, but man, this is definitely a big W for the community. Is this free ride? It is. The map seems to be pretty large as well, too. It's not like small or anything like that. Alright, where are you guys at? Hold up. Played out the Reflex. Was Reflex any good? That was another one that got revived. I think it was either Reflex. I think it was Reflex, as a matter of fact. That's sick, man. I didn't realize there's even a PSP version of it. Alright, you know what, guys? We'll do mini games. I kind of want to check that out. I wonder if I could change it here. Hold up. Can I adjust the game settings in-game? Alright, Rashid. Let's see if I can join your game in this case. Actually, as a matter of fact, I think it carries the lobby. No, it doesn't. Never mind. Okay, Rashid says he's doing a mini game. It's graffiti. Alright, let me see if I can find that. Alright, guys. Join South Bend Player 1. Let's see if that works. I respect the fact that there's no, like, boring loading screen. It just, like, drops you into the game like that. I wish more games adopted that. Reflex is pretty good, but I like this game better, though. Alright, fair. I was told by Alex, he's told me that both Untamed and Reflex were revived. And he's saying this one was, like, the better one. I guess it's subjective, but still. My PlayStation 3 froze. Surprised I didn't freeze playing History Channel, man. Smuggler's Run from Rockstar? Yeah, I remember that one. That was probably the only mid-Rockstar game they ever made. That they've ever produced, I should say. Indie Mail, what's going on? I wasn't a big fan of Smuggler's Run. Oh. I wish they brought back, like, Midnight Club. I wish Rockstar would go back to their past for a little bit, or even, like, remaster. Yeah, Rebel, we gotta play Killzone 3 when that gets revived. I wouldn't mind playing that using the motion controls. I wish you could play, like, Black Ops with, like, the PS Move controllers. That'd be sick. There's a sequel to Smuggler's Run? I thought there was only one. Alright, ready up. Rashid, man, stutter up there, brother. Bro, I was like, still in my diapers when I came out there, big boss. That was a hot minute ago. Trials HD. Oh, yeah, I remember that. This will be Trials HD in 2015. Facts, man. Yeah, I was probably somewhere around there. Actually, what, Smuggler's Run came out, what, 2001? 2002? I would have been like 5 or 6 then. Yeah, I think it's only 4-player, unfortunately. Dude, I forgot that we were playing Fear 3 tonight. I'm excited for that. Yo, GX, what's going on there, homie? How you doing? Oh, he can do tricks. That's sick. I mean, duh, it's graffiti, but still. That's cool. MX Unleashed, never played it, man. I feel like I've been missing out, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, me too. Bro, people have been begging Sony to bring back Killzone, but for whatever reason, man, they don't want to do it. They're putting a blind eye to it or whatever. They'd rather just give us IPs we don't care about. Like, man, if Guerrilla Games killed Horizon, the whole series, I don't think anyone would give a crap. If they brought back Killzone, I feel like that would sell better. I really wish Guerrilla would go back to Killzone, man. The Monster Jam games, again, I never really played them. I'm assuming that they're pretty fun, though, if this is any indication of it. Absolutely, man. Love the ragdoll physics, too. Elijah, that's all good, my friend. Oh, my days. Yeah, Shane, who asked for it, man? And I get that they really, really want live service games to take off, because once they have one live service game to take off, and then, you know, all their investments paid, and that's kind of the crazy thing why all these, you know, publishers are like so willing to pour in billions of dollars just to have one live service game take off, because it'll make the money back, I guess. But I think people are just kind of sick and tired of, you know, being mandated, like being like fed live service games. Like, they're better off just going back to single player stuff, or even bringing back original Killzone. Especially with the graphics from like the PS5 and the PS6, man, it'd be a great introduction, or reintroduction for the series, if you ask me. Even like Resistance, man, SOCOM. Aggressive Inline, never played it before. So how do you do tricks? Rashid, press triangle and move the joystick around. Big boss, be like that there, man. Great minds think alike. Oh. Who published these games? Was it like THQ? I think it was THQ. I swear it was THQ that published these games. Why don't you be like Midway or something like that? Oh, out of here, Rashid. That's what you deserve, bro. That was greasy. Oh. You're telling me, man. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh my days. Yeah, I thought it was THQ, their big Prince. I was gonna assume that it probably was. It was like either that or, I guess Midway as well. That was like during their peak, man. THQ was on fire in the 2000s. They couldn't do anything wrong. Saints Row, NX versus ATV series. You get games like The Outfit. You guys remember that one? There's so many cool stuff. Are we crashing Watch Dogs tonight? Dude, we gotta crash Watch Dogs. That'd be kind of fun. The only thing that sucks about Watch Dogs on the PS3 is there's no free roam. So it's just like, I think it's just PvP multiplayer. And it's all like racing and crap. It's not nearly as fun. That being said, I wouldn't mind playing it. Maybe we'll declock the PlayStation 3 and try Watch Dogs. All good, my friend. All good. Oh. They really don't, their big boss. They really don't, man. You know, I remember when they came out in 2014, their big boss. I was so excited for it. There are mod menus for Watch Dogs? Really? Use the FPS unlock patch. No shit. So you're telling me that I can play Watch Dogs at an uncapped frame rate and we can declock the PlayStation 3 with a mod menu? Dude, I feel like the potential there is crazy. Like a janky Ubisoft game, plus a mod menu, plus a PlayStation 3 that is not pulling its weight by any stretch of the imagination. That's a recipe for disaster. I think that's a great idea. Alright, bet there, man. We might have to crash it playing like racing or whatever, because I don't think there's many other modes in the Watch Dogs PS3 port. Like, I know on the Xbox One you could like do free roam and stuff like that, but I don't think you could on the PlayStation 3. I might be wrong there though. But I'd be definitely down. Next time we stream, we should do Watch Dogs and underclock it. Because I'm kind of curious to see how that would work. Or even like Far Cry 4 underclock. Vulture, what's going on, man? How you doing? Just playing some MX versus ATV right now, my friend. Oh. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh. Yo, big boss, absolutely. Oh, that's true. Yeah, don't you have to wait like 10 minutes when Troy Baker leaves the room, you come back and the game's done? It's like an Easter egg or whatever. I'm down for that there, man. once this mode's done, we'll do that there already too. I think the mini games is where it's at with this one. Oh my days. Wait for it, wait for it. Oh. Imagine feeling that real life, shake my head. Absolutely. You wouldn't be able to shake your head after that one, they're big boss. I feel like you'd be eating out of tube for the rest of your life. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to score. Yeah, it makes two of us there, man. Sony said no more ragdoll physics come 2018. Yeah, I believe it. That's one thing modern... Oh, that was sick, man. I'm not gonna lie, that was perfectly timed. But what's one thing with modern gaming kind of sucks with is like ragdoll physics. Or physics in general, it's always downscaled. I remember in the 2000s, physics played such a vital part with a lot of like HD era games. And then once we got into the PS4, you know, the PlayStation 5 era, it just kind of all went away, like 8th and 9th gen. There's less of an emphasis on it. It's more about like eye candy and stuff like that. If you ask me, that's for the birds, man. I love having like cool technical details and physics, like real-time physics and crap like that. I could care less if the game looks shitty, you know. There we go. F Brazil. Hey, man, come on there, bro. What'd the Brazil ever do to you? Oh, my days. Can I do, like, handstands and shit? You guys ever watch that movie Hot Rod? It kind of feels like that right now. I saw Travis Pastrana do his first double backflip live. That's sick for surfboard. I wish I could see like MX like live, man. My neck of the woods is like next to impossible. Like at least cool like X Games crap like this, man. It'd be so awesome to see it live. That or like WWE or something like that. Or even like AEW live. Oh my days. You know what, Red Bull? I wouldn't mind playing that one again. I mean, yeah, it's unfortunate. Poor Brazil, bro. They got close, though. It's like how Canada lost yesterday. They got so close, bro. What was that thing on the X Games where that dude did like a 900, like fell face first or whatever and survived their surfboard, Charlie? I saw it on YouTube. It was like one of the craziest incidents recorded live or whatever. And Buddy, like, I can't remember what it was, but he like fell halfway for the jump. And like Tony Hawk was commentating it. But supposedly he lived. And like he still was able, I don't know if he still can skateboard or whatever today, but I thought it was insane how Buddy survived that. Me too, man. Yeah, Jake Brown, that's it. You saw that live too, it was the same year. That's crazy. Yeah, the Jake Brown incident. That guy's the luckiest man on earth. He did a 720 and fell 50 feet when his shoes flew off. Yeah. It's a miracle he got up and stopped walking there. Your balls are showing. Happens there, bro. It's too hot outside, bro. Ace Ventura. Jim Carrey. Yeah, I don't think that game's coming to an end. I'm just gonna back out. Alright, let's try a different game mode there, guys. Let's do, let's see. Let's do Snake. Today could be fun. Let's try that out. Del Sol, like a Honda or what? Alright, guys. That was a goofy-ass movie there, man. That one scene with his ass, like, can I ask you a question or whatever? It's so stupid, man. Classic Jim Carrey. Alright, guys. Hold up. Player event. Minigame. Oh, I crashed. No way. Oh, crap. Crap on a stick, man. Come on. We got to crash. It took us forever to crash GTA 4, and this game crashed in the menu. Alright, guys. Be right back. You know the drill. That's ridiculous. Yeah, bro moment ×2 right there, RSME2. Man, we spend years trying to crash GTA 4. Nothing comes out of it. This game just crashes on the menu. Danny boy, what's going on there, brother? Danny. This is it, man. You're singing it. Yeah, we crashed the wrong game. You absolutely did, man. I feel like I got dropped this game to like 480p or something like that. Crash Station 3, exactly. Yo, Gunman, you haven't seen it yet, bro. Wait until we start crashing GTA 4 tonight or Red Dead. It gets crazy. Like artifacting and stuff, man. It's a real show. It's like fireworks, but for your PlayStation 3. It's like the 4th of July of my PlayStation, man. That's how crazy it gets. Alrighty. Let's try that again there, guys. Popping bottles in the crib. Beow, beow, beow. Danny boy, do it up there, brother. Danny boy, when the time comes, I recommend going to, if you have any local thrift stores or Salvation Army, you'll find a lot of these PlayStation 3 there, and they're still undervalued. Like, I came across one for 20 bucks a couple months ago. Now, it's a really easy, accessible way to get into the console. I don't know how often you come across deals like that, but they're still out there. Even Facebook Marketplace, man. A lot of people undervalue these consoles. This reminds me of playing FIFA 11 in the 1.0 update and trying to change the lineup in career mode crashes the console always. It sounds like something you experience out of like a Bomba Patch bootleg or whatever. Oh, absolutely, man. I should have bought a lottery ticket that day, Danny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it was nice knowing you guys. Oh, my days. Yeah, sign me in. Badass. Alright, where's the settings at? Oh, no. I'm going to demonetize. There we go. I love how you have to sign in to turn off the music, man. There we go. Much better. Alright, let's try that again there, guys. Let's hop in the mini games and let's do tag. We'll do it on Split Oak, Crawley Creek, Pine Lakes, Del Sol. Del Sol looks sick. Alright, guys. Hop on by. Wait for it. Yeah, facts, man. My Salvation Army has a lot of games. That's how I got my second copy of Black Ops 1 that got messed up, but it's an original case. Yeah, man, you always find Call of Duty at, like, Salvation Army thrift stores anywhere. I always see Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. Oh, shit. Alright, I'll join that one. Apologize to whoever joined this one. Oh, never mind. Fuck. Alright, let's see. Let me see if that still exists, our IP. I just rug pulled all you guys with that one, man. That was greasy. Yeah, shit. Alright. God damn it. Alright, let's go create a game there, guys. Hop on by. There's Star. Star, man. This one's for you there, bro. Hold up. That too, but I'm fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge.
I might do something stupid, dude. Oh, what? Dude? I knocked him out cold. Dude, it's canceled.
Don't support Valley Village? Yeah, man. Absolutely. Dude, don't get me twisted. I have a little story about Valley Village there, Gun. I came across this PlayStation 3 Fat there. It was backwards compatible. It was on the store shelves. You know, it was priced $100. $100 bucks. It was backwards compatible. I plugged it in. Guess what? Yellow-eyed deaf. Some poor kid is going to buy that. Someone's going to buy that for $100 bucks, not know any difference, and be some pissed off. Like, this is why I don't like Value Village. That should have been a recycle bin, bro. And they got it for free. Exactly. I'm telling you right now, man, it's all the stickers at Value Village. You gotta be quick with your fingers there, man. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice. Yeah, they really don't. Oh, dude, this is sick. The scuffed is an understatement there, Spare. What's going on there, buddy? Spare, where are you at there, bro? Nice. Hey, yo. Yeah, support your non-profit thrift stores. I actually go back to like charity and stuff like that. Value Village is owned by Walmart. It should tell you everything that you need to know. Supporting the community, my ass. Oh, out of here. More like rinsing the community. Jordan Scott, what's up there, buddy? This is the scuffest version of Tag that I've ever played, man. What the hell's going on here? Am I it? I guess I am. Rip off Village, yeah, that's a good way to put it. Oh my days. Definitely, man. Like I said to Danny Boy, always go at like 2 in the afternoon. That's usually when they restock. Or like early in the morning or late in the afternoon if you can. Yo, Jordan, what's up there, buddy? Appreciate you stopping by there, man. Yeah, I mean, every location's different. That's just what it's like here in Canada, Danny Boy. But I'm just looking out for you there, bro. You can always ask them too, like the employees, when you guys restock throughout the day. That's how I found all that information out. They're usually more than willing to tell you. You just gotta be careful, man. You gotta be at the right time because there's a lot of scalpers and stuff, man. I know people just buy them in like bulk, just to flip them and whatnot. How do you reverse? Hold up. Oh. Oh my days. There we go. Holy shit. I'm glad you're okay there, Jordan, man. That's scary crap. That's stuff of my nightmares, man. The thing that sucks there, Jordan, it happens so quick. Good, man. That's why cardio is so important. Oh, weird. Appreciate you, Randy. Yeah, I honestly, man, I clicked a bunch of buttons and eventually worked in my favor. All that effort just to hit a barrel. It ain't pretty work, but it's something there, man. It's a shame. Especially nowadays, their big boss, man, you should be taking anything. Like, older the better. Words to live by there, Jordan. I try not to keep my phone on me all the time, but I really should adopt that mentality. I like going off the grid from time to time. But I feel like it's sketchier nowadays, unfortunately. Especially the way the world's going. One thing I noticed is I don't think it's accounting for score. Because everyone's still at 0. So I don't know if the scoring system's working or not. On today's episode of Mach 3 using this phone, oh man. I can see that. Oh, we got play Saints Row 2 again there, Rebel. It's been a hot minute. Bro, we got to crash an Android phone for like a stream or an Android tablet. I really think there, guys, we should really branch off and doing some Android game bootlegs that have online multiplayer. I feel like there's some janky crap out there that we haven't explored. Player, my friend. Who's it? Oh, there it is. Oh my days. It's hit or miss, man. MGS1 is only $20 on the PlayStation 4, on the PlayStation Store. I don't know if that's a good deal or not there, dude. Try running Windows on games on an old Galaxy phone. Yeah, using a Winulator, right? The goal is to find like an Android tablet or Salty at like a Value Village or like a Salvation Army or whatever, and install Winulator and just stream that. Because I have an OTG cable, so I can like stream it directly, like from my capture card or whatever. Spare man, that's peak. Try to play like GTA 4 on it there, I mean, Salty, go online. That'd be hilarious. GTA 4 online on a shitty Android tablet. Or like San Andreas multiplayer. That would be kind of cool on an Android tablet, I'm not gonna lie. Basically, man. Seriously. I haven't seen a $60 tablet in my Walmart, man, in a hot minute. We're probably looking at max like $120 starting out. For like a 6-inch. Or like a 7-inch tablet, to be more specific. Oh. He's on the street at the moment? I'm sorry to hear that there, Jordan. But you're a good friend for doing that there, man, honestly. I can't think of many people that would go to that extent to help out something like that, man. That's a rarity. Oh yeah, ETA Prime. I like that guy's thing. I like his channel. He always plays like handhelds and all that kind of crap, right? He's got like the Transformers profile photo or whatever. Him and Taki Odin, I think that's the other guy's name. He's cool as well. We need more people like you there, Jordan, honestly, man. Yeah, Taki Odin's dope. The Odin, those Odin handhelds, Salt, those are sick, man. Prince, absolutely. And the fact of how fast Android development has come when it comes to like Windows emulation, now it's time to buy one. Nothing wrong with that, man. Keep doing good in the world. We need more people who are just doing good there, man. The world needs that more than anything else nowadays. Too much greasy crap nowadays, man. Oh my days. Even Thor, yeah, that's like the DS one, right? Swerve on, what's up, everybody? How you doing? Swerve on, this one's for you there, homie. Hold up.
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queensbridge murderers.
I don't want to say, I might buy some themes, man. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if there's anything I particularly want to buy on the PlayStation Store outside of themes. Or like an avatar or whatever. That's basically it. Low tier lurker, man. Welcome back. Hey, man, just wanted to ask, as a trophy hunter, do you think it's still worth jailbreaking my PlayStation 3 than paying Sony upfront on the store? I'm tempted to do this, but worry about getting banned. Low tier lurker, first off, man, welcome back to the stream. Second off, I would say that if you want to hack your PlayStation 3, nowadays, you're probably okay. But here's the thing. You don't want to use your main account. Don't use your main account that you trophy hunt with. Use an alternative account. You probably won't get banned. 9 times out of 10, yeah, I agree with that. But you never know, right? I don't want to encourage people to go hack their PlayStation 3 and then Sony has a random ban one of these days, right? Just play it safe. Don't use, you know, the old saying goes, don't shit where you sleep. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, it makes no sense there, Andy. That's not a bad idea, the low tier lurker. I think it's actually a smart strategy. Speaking of talking shit, hold up. I got a sound bit for that there, bro. Listen to this.
God, I'm fucking hungry. God, I'm fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge.
Remember when we met? Remember when we met? Tired of not driving to BM. Tired of not working at GM.
Oh! Does a PlayStation Network patch even work? I don't know what patch you're talking about. Yeah, rest in peace, DMX. He was a real one, man. Every rapper or anyone that I've heard that's talked to DMX always said the same thing. Like, he was a decent dude. Like, a genuine, good dude, man. He was real. There's a video of him going to Yonkers, going to McDonald's, and the guy had, like, no entourage, no security. The guy's just walking around talking to people. Like, it was, like, you know, like a Monday afternoon or whatever. It kind of just goes to show, even, like, at the peak of his fame, he was just, you know, still grounded and down to earth. And he went for hell and back, man. He was also great in movies as well, too. Like Cradle to the Grave and stuff, and like Belly and whatnot. He had some cool hits, man. Rest in peace. I need the fake PTSD to troll. Wait, what? Wait, what? That's craziness, man. Would not recommend. I mean, Cradle to the Grave was dope. Yeah, I wasn't the biggest fan of Belly. I'm not gonna lie, I think I got like 40 minutes into it, but I like it for the fact that Nas and DMX were in it. As a hip-hop fan, I thought that was pretty sick. Monty, I tried watching it when I was like 19 or 20 years old. My attention span was shot. So I feel like nowadays I probably appreciate it a lot more. But yeah, it was from 1998 for sure. Yonkers. Yeah, it is. It's also a place in New York. Just a Dragon Ball fan. I appreciate you, man. Absolutely. I'm hoping we can do a Friday stream there, Just a Dragon Ball fan. I kind of wanted to branch off and do like Fridays and Sunday streams. And Jersey Drake, of course, there, bro. How could we not forget about Jersey Drake? Toronto staple.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Fix your face! Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Star won the right to change the game settings. I love that, man. More games need to adopt that there, Star. I trust your instinct there, homie.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Started not to give a fuck. Fix your face!
Car wash. That was terrible. Alright, let's do Snake. Yo, Creepstar, I really appreciate support, man. Thank you for subbing to the channel. What if you stream with Cobatine on Friday? So that could be definitely an option there, man. Speaking of Cobatine. I know I was talking to Cobatine actually recently, man. We were thinking about doing like a collab stream later this month. So I'll let you guys know when that's going down. I like when they go to Nebraska and Belly. Jersey Drake's awesome there, man. The classic sound ad-lib, man.
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Mock and Koba Horde co-op stream. Yeah, that'd be sick. I wish we could, you know, we should play like Dead Space 3 or something like that. That'd be fun. I'd rather watch Degrassi High. Dude, I'd rather watch Paint Dry than watch that crap. I'd rather watch Sullivan's Crossing, bro. That's even worse. Make him play scuff games on a 50k stream. I definitely can see him doing that, man. 5 nights at Mach 3. Oh, bro, that'd be crazy. That'd be greasy, man. I played too much Call of Duty Mobile. You know what? Not for nothing, man. That was one of the only mobile games I can go back to and actually enjoy. Degrassi was a great show in its prime. Shout out to Drizzy Drake. Let's give it another shout out to Drizzy Drake, man. Run that back.
Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Started not to give a fuck. Fix your face! Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Started not to give a fuck.
Swiss cheese. Yo, you guys are crazy, man. Yeah, let's run it back, guys. Let's ready up. Let's play Snake, man. Yeah, it's all but your risk tolerance at the end of the day, man. You guys do what you want to do, but I definitely think just play it safe. Oh, my days. Hold up. There we go. Is PlayStation 3 your main console? Yeah, man. Creepstar, as dark as that is, I can definitely see it happening. It's a good question, man. Yeah, the Call of Duty community is incredibly toxic there, Gaming Elijah. Certain Call of Duty games I can't even play anymore, man. You know, where's Freddie Gibbs? Check. That's actually not a bad idea to put for a sound lib, or an ad lib for that matter. I had a Freddie Gibbs one not too long ago. I think I removed it. I think my favorite Freddie Gibbs album is probably Pinata, man. That was awesome. That sounds like Call of Duty there, homie. Probably not, Jordan. I don't think they probably forgot to update that a long-ass time ago. It's a miracle it even still works. Considering the fact that the PlayStation 4 and the PlayStation 5 are both hacked, I give it no more than a week. Especially the PlayStation 4 side, they're salty. They absolutely are. That's one thing about the older Call of Duty community. It is incredibly toxic. Like doxing people, freezing other consoles, ratting people's PCs. It's one of the reasons why I like playing a lot of obscure games sometimes. There's so much heat playing those old shit. I love them though, man. It's my favorite. Still. Ay. Alfredo was awesome, yeah. Pinata was a classic too. I've been bumping a lot of that lately. I think my favorite Freddie Gibbs song is probably the song Scotty Pimpins with Currency, man. That album, Covert Coup, that album changed my life, man. I'm not even kidding when I say that. One of the best hip-hop albums I've ever listened to. There's a Haze joke I can make, but I'm not going to do it. Fair enough, man. There we go. Older games are better, modern gaming sucks. You gotta find your fun where you can find it, man. The Return with Freddie Gibbs and Danny Brown, that's a good one too. I like the song Cataracts, man, that's another good one. This is like Tron? Oh yeah, it's like Tron, that's cool. Yeah, Danny Brown's awesome too. Do you know he used to stream for Rockstar? Like, Rockstar used to get Danny Brown to stream at one point back in like 2020. Rebel, what are you talking about there, bro? Burge, man, what's going on there, homie? Welcome back. Ah, crap. No. Ooh, that's greasy. I can't touch my own tail, bro. I'm screwed. This is Joe forever, man. Oh, Black Ops 1 cheater clan. I'm not surprised, man. Like I said there, Rebel, you've experienced it before. It's greasy. Rebel, remember that one time we played Resistance and that guy changed his name to you? And like was crashing it out in the game or whatever? I still think about that from time to time, man. It was so random. Oh my days. Oh, R.I.P. bro. That was greasy, man. Jordan, I think that within a week it's going to be hacked. I highly doubt they're going to improve the security of that game. You also got to remember that both the PS4 and the PS5 are already hackable, so there's already a point of entry, you know? Unless they do some sort of like kernel level security on it, which I doubt, considering it's just a port, it definitely is going to be hacked. People are saying, oh, it's great to be able to play Black Ops without hackers. Newsflash, the PS4 and the PS5 are hacked, man. It's not going to be pretty. And those communities have had like 15 years of hacking Black Ops, so it's, you know, they know their thing or two about the engine itself. Bro, it's like 35 degrees right now. Man, Friday, dude, I was passed out. I went for a walk there, dude. My chest was pounding and everything. I thought that was it, man. I thought I was gonna cook on the sidewalk. Ooh, that's greasy. Oh, 100%. Definitely, it's so hot in Texas. I would imagine they're really hacked here. At least I have the wind and stuff next to an ocean. You're out in the middle, you know, God knows where. I've never been to Texas. I don't know. How's it going there, man? 95. That's probably like, what, 50 degrees or whatever? That's crazy. Out of here, Lee. Oh, my days. San Francisco weather for the win. I'm in Gadsden, Texas. Where the hell is that? Alright, I'm gonna back out there, Star. Ultimate high humidity. I would imagine it's Texas, bro. Try 94 of heat index of 104. You guys gotta experience winter, man. That's the only thing I can attest to. Canadian winters are something else, man. Let me put it that way. All right, guys, join up. We'll do Crawley Creek. I've heard the Midwest is pretty bad for you. Actually, don't the Midwest, don't you guys get snow out there too? It snows in the summer here? Yeah, it's like Newfoundland there, bro. There's a province here in Canada called Newfoundland, they're salt, and they get snow at like middle of May. 30 centimeters and stuff, it's crazy. Yeah, you were talking about that earlier there, Big Boss. Blackouts are becoming more and more common where I live too, for the same reason, like a lot of heat. Apparently a PlayStation 3 had oil reserves just because it got assassinated. Quote unquote, get crashed. Oh man, PS3 took one for the team. My whole city had a blackout. Yeah, I noticed the servers went down for OG or whatever. I kind of assumed that was the case. We've been kind of having like rolling blackouts where I'm at. Like one of the, I guess one like a power generator caught on fire or whatever. Kind of crazy. That's greasy. The thing that sucks about that too, man, is that like anything you have in a fridge, you can't open it unless it'll just go bad if you do. Cost of like groceries and everything, that's greasy. Not surprised, man. Draining people's water, access to water and electricity. It's greasy they're doing. It's a travesty. I even go as far as say it's a defrosting. Normally, and down my neck of the woods, it hits 90s with the index hitting 105. So that's an American temperature, right? Rash shit, what are you doing, bro? I wonder what that's like in Celsius. Like 105 Fahrenheit. What's that to Celsius? 40, 50 degrees? I don't know. Oh. Oh, 40 degrees, that's crazy. Yeah, it's gotten to like 33 there, Salt, where I'm at, my neck of the woods, and that's basically it. Like 33 on Friday with no wind or anything. And even late at night, where it's usually like 15 degrees, it was like 30. It's weird, man. Felt like my hair and my skin was melting. You take it where you can find it, man. I would rather take heat over winters any day of the week. I'm in my room and it's almost 85 degrees with the AC running. Feel like that, man. I'm in my room right now and I'm not gonna lie, I have a window open and that's it. I'm sweating my balls off. Yeah, I'm with you on that one there, Big Boss. Stupidest invention in the past 5 years. I won't be playing on an emulator there solely. I'll be playing on my PlayStation. Yeah? What am I doing right now? Did you see that? I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say way up. In a house plant? Oh, man. Like Jason Bourne or some shit, bro. Where's Matt Damon when you need him, man? Apparently it does. I think using the DNS it will there, Saltatron. 20 feet of snow, yeah, that's something else, man. It sucks. The thing that sucks about winter is that You'll get a bunch of snow, and it'll start looking good, and then you'll just get like 30 centimeters the next day. And it completely changes your mood. It's like a gut-wrenching feeling, man. It sucks. Happened in 2006. It sounds like something that happened in my neck of the woods. We had so much snow one winter there, man. It was literally on top of the roof of my childhood house. I remember people in the neighborhood would jump on top of like the snow mountain and like slide off the roof of my house. I was like, yeah, it's crazy. We haven't had like a snowstorm that in God knows how long, but when it does happen, then you'll never forget it. The thing that sucks the most though are hurricanes there, Billy Hatcher. I feel like, yeah, that's it. You know exactly what I'm talking about there, Serenity. Right after the hurricane or whatever. Yeah, GG's. Serenity, I don't know if you're around for that one or not, man, but that was something else. I remember playing 007 Everything or Nothing for like a week straight since I couldn't like leave the house. I was like out of school for a week. It was awesome. Hurricane Harvey was all rough for us. Yeah, that's right. You guys do get hurricanes down in Texas. That cold snap would be weird in Texas. Yep, whatever you want to do there, Indy, I am down, brother. I would say the best way to play there, Sully, is installing the DNS, or changing the DNS, I should say. Because you can play it as it is. Like, you can plug in the PlayStation through like an Ethernet cable and play it without a DNS, but it's region locked. But with a DNS, it removes that restriction, so you have more players to play with. RIP, man, that's like the ninth wonder of the world. I have no idea. I remember my backyard was a snowdrift. Yeah, basically the same thing over here, too. I remember during Hurricane Wanda Serenity, my green bin went like 6 blocks away. Yeah, White One was greasy. I want to say that snow lasted for like 2 months right afterwards. Like, I was really young. I was probably like 8 and a half, but still remember it like it was yesterday. Best time to go like tobogganing and like sledding. Do you imagine being like, I think that was what, 2004? Or was it 2004, 2005? I want to say it was like 2005. Imagine being like locked in your house for a week and you have like Halo 2 on Xbox Live during its time. That would have been peak, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm playing on a PS3 controller. Yeah, they were awesome at Billy Hatcher. I'm glad I got to experience the 2000s, especially the early 2000s and mid 2000s. I feel like we really lucked out. I would imagine their Billy Hatcher, like, Halo 2 and Legendary is no joke. I feel like Bungie didn't properly QA test that game versus Legendary because it was really cheap. Hurricane Sandy. Remind me when Hurricane Sandy happened. I want to say we got the aftermath of it. We haven't had a significant hurricane since like 2022. They're at Surfboard Charlie. ...2012. Oh man, I'm sure we had remnants of it. Probably not as bad as the United States with Sandy, or like Katrina. That was crazy when that went down. They rocked New York and New England? Yeah, we probably didn't have effect. We probably had effect since we're like next door to it. But, oh shit, did I miss a checkpoint? But off the dome, I can't really recall. 2012, I remember playing Borderlands 2, playing Sleeping Dogs, and Dishonored. In like high school, and that's basically all I can remember from that time period. 2012, that shitty John Cusack, Dave Glover movie there, Billy Hatcher. God, man, that movie sucked. I think Danny Glover played the president of the United States or whatever. It was alright, man. It was just Sean Cusack overacting for like 2 hours straight. I think I like that movie Tom Cruise, War of the Worlds, a lot better. I feel like that's a better, like, doomsday, world's ending kind of movie. Knowing? I think I've heard of it before. You ever watch that World War Z movie with Brad Pitt? That one was alright. 2012 is located in every valley, village, and goodwill. It's a staple, man. You'd probably find like at least 16 sealed copies of that movie. Yeah, World War Z is alright. I think the book adaptation and like the game adaptation was a lot better than the movie itself. But I thought the CGI in like World War Z was decent. That's basically it. Never watched it before. I gotta look that up though. I think of the World of Warcraft instead when I think of South Park. I Am Legend CGI doesn't hold up. Yeah, it doesn't, man. I think iRobot did it better. It's kind of crazy. Will Smith was on a roll back then. Into the 90s, into the early 2000s, you had like stuff like what? Independence Day, Wild Wild West, Men in Black, iRobot, I Am Legend, Hitch, War of the Worlds. That was with Tom Cruise, right? Yeah, he kind of fell off. Alright guys, we'll do one more game of this and we'll back out. Let me see if I can run over the crowd. Next gen my ass. We're trying to play MX versus ATV right now. Go to your local Scientology building, you probably find them there. Freaking Tom Cruise. I respect Tom Cruise for the fact that he does all his stunts. Even like that last Mission Impossible movie, apparently he did them all himself. And that guy's probably like edging 60 at this rate. After Earth. Yeah, did you know the backstory behind that movie is crazy? That movie is the reason why Will Smith and his son don't talk anymore. Will Smith was trying to make that movie into the next Star Wars. And I guess the production went as well as the movie churned out. Tom Cruise is badass. Yeah, he's something else, man. I mean, he was in like 6 Mission Impossible movies, so he's pretty badass in my eyes. Hell yeah, they're IP. He was great in Tropic Thunder. Yo, count on the one PC. Thank you so much for playing Resistance Fall of Man. Really boosted our event. Hope to see you again sometime. Check out my channel for links to our Discord. Yo, appreciate you hosting an event for us, man. That was awesome. Was that the one, like, before what's-his-name passed away? Oh, fuck, what's his name? The guy that was in Heat. Val Kilmer. He crashed. I think everyone crashed their indie. I feel like I'm the only one in this lobby. Nope, me and Nunu and RIP are still here. I don't know, what do you guys think? Should we do one more game of this or hop straight into Fear? Leo, man, appreciate you stopping by, dude. I'll see you in a bit. We'll do 10 more minutes of this game. We'll hop into Fear. How about that? Starting now. Kind of want to explore this map. One more time, one more game. Alright then, man. Yeah, we played a few of them. We played like Snake and I think the other one was Tag. It's alright, they're sweet. I feel like the PS2 variation of this game was a lot better. Who's the mouth breather? What's up, fellas? I got the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake on the PS5 recently. You mean Delta? Yep, just no DNS, nothing, man, nada. Plug and play, my friend. How do you find it there, Billy? I know a lot of people ripped on it for running UE5. No one's chimed in their spare account. If there is a mouth breather in chat, I don't think they're willing to say it. Yeah, Fear 3, we haven't played that one in a hot minute. Then after that, we'll play COD 3 there, guys. Also, what do you guys want to do? Should we crash GTA 4 tonight or Red Dead Redemption? We haven't crashed RDR in a minute. But I'll let the community speak on that one. Womp womp womp. GTA 4. There's one vote for GTA 4. It is a lot harder to crash. Yeah, we talked about that last stream. As a matter of fact, there, you're the one that inspired me to include it. There's 3 votes for RDR. Let's crash apples to apples. You know what? There's if I downclock the PlayStation 3, that actually might happen. We gotta get like a mod menu for that game. Hold up. Crash Switch Ball. I'm down. Crash Oblivion with duplication glitch. Man, Bethesda games would be kind of fun to crash. You know what? They're too easy to Serenity. Like, I was playing Fallout 3, the Game of the Year edition, for a video last year. No word of a lie, man. Within 30 minutes on the go, the game just crashed. Like, I didn't even try. It just crashed. Like, this is the true Bethesda PlayStation 3 experience right here. Saints Row 1. Yo, Burge, what's going on there, buddy? Hey, Mock, are you gonna get GTA 6 day 1, or you be someone like me who waits for a physical release? You might be waiting for the cows to come home on that one there, Burge Network. Burge, man, I'm not gonna front. I'm not gonna lie there, buddy. I'm being real. I'm probably gonna buy day 1. Do I support the practices? No, but I'm just being real. I've been waiting for this game for like 13 years. I'm skipping GTA 6. I respect that then, man. Off the wall, appreciate it. But I respect the fact that you want to wait for that there, Burge. I hope they have some sort of, you know, release. Maybe like a collector's edition, they'll have an included disc or some shit. Blur, I have, as a matter of fact, they're I mean, fair enough. I don't know if you can get it used on sale there, Rebel. You're probably better off buying it at like GameStop when it goes on sale. Why do people from Newfoundland have Irish accents? That is the most Atlantic Canadian question all day. Well, buddy, let me tell you one thing. It's because Newfoundland and Ireland have a connection. They actually, a lot of Irish immigrants moved to Newfoundland. I think that's the story behind it. I don't know. We gotta have a Newfie in chat to confirm that. But they have a connection because of it. And that's why you have a lot of Newfie and Irish accents that kind of sound similar. But I tell you one thing, man, if you want to hear a true Canadian accent, go to Newfoundland. You won't find that in Ontario, you won't find that in BC, go to Newfoundland, you'll hear a real Canadian, like, stereotypical accent. Newfoundland was colonized by leprechauns, that too. That's a piece of history they don't teach you that in school there, RIP. They always skip that out for whatever reason. Oh, Canada. Oh, Canada. Is there a German-only place in America? I don't know. I'll let an American chime in on that one. Is Mach 3 in Newfoundland? No. I've never been to the Rock before. I'm in Ontario. Nice, man, bro. We have a lot of Ontarians in chat, man. It's a good province. I like Ontario, man. Where I live in comparison to Ontario, you guys always have a lot more things to do there, man. Compared to where I live, it's like slim pickings. I feel like we're 20 years behind. Cape Breton's like the same landscape. Yeah. Again, I've never been to Newfoundland, so I can't confirm no or deny. But if it's anything like the Cabot Trail there, man, I definitely want to check it out. Us console gamers have gotten screwed more than a Montreal screw job. Really? There's a spare count in okay, there's a place in Pennsylvania that's German-speaking town. It's called Helen and George that speaks German. That's cool. Mock is from Brazil? Yes, that too. Of course. We have towns where I live that just speak like Acadian French. It's all like French language. As a matter of fact, there's a province where I live where, depending on where you go, you literally cross for a city, it's all French, and it goes to English. Like, literally, there's this place I used to live at, where you go across the street, it's all French, but you go across the street again, it's in English. It's like a 180, it's so weird. And it's the same province and everything. I gotta watch Atlanta. I know, Danny, what's his name? Or, not Danny Glover. Oh, what's his name? Oh, I forget his name. He's on Atlanta. It's something else, bro. It is what it is. Donald Glover, thank you. It was a tip of my tongue there, Surfboard Charlie. I got mixed up with Danny Glover. That's why. Childish Gambino. That's it. Thank you, Spare King. I'm one of those guys that can remember faces, but I can't remember names of my life depending on it. This really is 6th gen on the 7th gen. It really is, man. It's like they didn't bother to upgrade the visuals or anything. It was basically just a port and they called it a day. Let me see. Have you played The Darkness Online in here? Yes, I've absolutely played that game. Wasn't that created by Starbreeze back in like 2007? June? If memory serves me right? I've played The Darkness 1, never played The Darkness 2 online though. Put it simple for the fact there's no PvP, it's just co-op. Bro got a lethal weapon mixed up with This Is America. Be like that there, man. I swear I'm losing my marbles here, bro. The older I get, the wiser I don't get. Maybe partially French. Oh man, the French are getting strays in this chat. Saltron, I don't think I've ever tried it before. I really like the comic book art style of Darkness 2. I've been lost in the sauce ever since then there, man. You can't really blame me, man. Alright guys, we got T-minus 1 minute left, and then we're gonna hop into Fear 3. If you guys want to play Fear 3, it is 4-player only. Word of advice. So be there or be square. Yeah, swag gamer, it's ridiculous. Speaking of swag, hold up. No, that's not it. Where's swag at?
Swag, Messiah.
Knockback 1006, sure, man. If you talk to a lot of Canadians about that, they're Rebel, they'll attest to it, there, buddy. Personally, I've always had like mix. I don't want to paint everyone with a brush or whatever. I had some good experience and bad experience. But I definitely heard a lot of discourse that share the same sentiment. But they're cool in my books. Anyways, guys, GG's. Time for some Fear 3. Let's go. I have family in Canada. They probably agree. Probably there, man. Like I said, I try to be balanced. Isn't Montreal French Canadians anyways? Yes, that is part of a province called Quebec. That is the Frenchest part of Canada. Technically speaking, there's only 2 provinces. There's Quebec and there's New Brunswick. That's like half French, half English. Yeah, me too there, man. Shout out to Cobitude. Hold up. Alright guys, Fear time. Let's do it. Alrighty, Fear 3. Let's get it. Guys, make sure you change your DNS too. Did the Metro games have multiplayer? I can't remember. I don't think they did. I think they're single player only. Wasn't isn't 4A supposed to release a multiplayer patch for Exodus? Did that ever end up happening? Because I don't think I ever did. I'll look that up right now. Metro Exodus multiplayer. I could have swore they're going to make a PvP patch for the game. Huh. I guess not. Oh, there you go. It's fair enough, they're Rebel. I just try not to paint everyone with the same brush, you know? Because I've been wrong more times than I've been right when it comes to that kind of stuff. I was gonna say. I feel like that's one game that would really benefit from having co-op. Alright, so let's see. Black Gold, Fresh, Connections. A word I can't say on YouTube, Alma's Choice. Let's do that. What the hell's IGI Project? Alright guys, I'm gonna host the game right now. Assassin's Creed multiplayer would be a ton of fun, man. Let's see. I think it's only 4 players. I thought there was 8-player mode in this game. I guess not. Huh. Sure. I don't know. Fellas, join up. There's been 3 as a matter of fact. I mean, that's fair to the Rebel. As the old saying goes, you do you. Link, we played Assassin's Creed, I want to say it was 4 back in March, and that was a lot of fun on stream. Is it now? Oh, so there is a PvP mode. I stand corrected. Solo practice, that's cool. Revelations was sick. Must be like Home Alone 3 and 4. It's pretty forgettable. Yeah, Home Alone 4 was ass. Home Alone 3, I'll defend that, man. I love that movie as a kid. It really is one of those games, man. Where's effing Run at? One where you like a ghost grocery bag flying around, bet. I'm kind of curious to check that out. I just launched Call of Duty 3 thinking it was fear. Indy there, man. Losing your marbles like me there, homie. Ay, ay, ay. Alrighty. Ah, that explains it. Do you know if the DLC has the multiplayer mode there, Mexico, with the paper bag that Syntax was talking about? Kane and Lynch. I've played both Deadman and Kane and Lynch 2 Dog Days. I think I like Deadly Alliance in the original the most. Well, we've played that a few times on stream. I was gonna say there, man. Call of Duty ain't no sunshine lollipops, man. That's the realest thing anyone said in chat all day there, dude. Yo, Purple Yeti Pack, I already appreciate you, man. Thank you for making the vibes possible. Here we go. Alright, let's do Mechanized Invasion. No, let's do the commute. Alright, fellas. Join up. You guys need an invite, let me know. You know what? If you're playing Fear, you're getting an invite. Sirbot, brother, where are you at? Oh, it's one of these games. I think Black Gold is like the ghost mode. Alright. I'll check out this mode first, and we'll check out the Black Gold next. Where's Demon at? It's a very Demon-esque game. Yeah, DJ, it's been a hot minute for me too. I think I played this back in like 2024. Alien vs. Predator. You talk about the Rebellion 2010 game there, Link. Yeah, we played that a while ago. I played Aliens Colonial Marines last week. That was kind of fun. About to beat Lego Batman 3 on the PlayStation 3 for the second time. Respect. Alright, Sirbot. Godspeed there, homie. It says I'm unable to join. R.I.P.
baby.
You know what I think of that, man?
Yo, what's up? Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake. Started not to give a fuck. Fix your face.
Shake my head.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Oh, and the AV cables is awesome there, Rebel. It actually added to it. You know what? I think that game looks better on a CRT than it does on an HD TV, and I will die on that hill. I didn't think it all looked that bad. I feel like even at a 4:3 aspect ratio, it would actually pop. It hides a lot of the imperfections graphically, if you ask me.
I might drink a Pepsi later on.
Mexico, just like Fear 1. It really should if they're DJ. Fear 2 is awesome. BioShock 2 multiplayer. Yes, that's incredibly underrated. No, I need to get a reclassic for my PlayStation 3. Man, BioShock 2's multiplayer was awesome, man. That was created by, what, 2K Boston? It wasn't made by Irrational Games. But BioShock 2's multiplayer was during the era of tacked-on multiplayer modes. And if memory serves me right, I think that's probably one of the best ones. Like, it actually felt like it worked with the context of BioShock. Let's go, man.
Adios, turd nuggets.
Yo, where's my snare? Yo.
It's not bad. I think Fear 3 is overhated. I'll give it 2 more minutes there, guys. You know, in comparison to Fear 1 and 2, mostly in comparison to 1, it wasn't as good. But it's not a bad game there, man. It wasn't created by Monolith. It was created by Day One Studios, and that was pretty controversial at the time. Exactly. It's the same case like Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City. It's a solid third-person shooter, but it's just not a good Resident Evil game. And I feel the same way about Fear 3 here. It's a solid first-person shooter and it has its moments, but comparison to Fear 1 or Fear 2, it wasn't. It wasn't fair calling it Fear 3. I think Fear 1's definitely my favorite. Yeah, like I said, it's not a terrible game. Why does the menu look like a Gmod video? Good question, man. Ninetales, facts there, man. How you doing, my friend? Absolutely. Yeah, PlayStation Reborn brought that back there, Link. That's another great multiplayer. I remember playing that back in like October 2008. In one of the first custom maps that I played. I think it was around the same time as Fallout 3 came out. It was there was like a D-Day recreation. That was like my fondest memory of Far Cry 2. I remember growing up playing the Far Cry Instincts Predator, like all the custom maps in that game being blown away. Do a movie night on PlayStation Home. I think that's a great way to celebrate 50K if I'm being honest, or Burge. Or Chad. I gotta do it on Kick or something. I can't do it on YouTube because I'll definitely yeet my channel if I do that. Right back at you there, RIP. I'd be like that sometimes there, man. What happens in Fear stays in Fear, homie. Really? Paxton, that's the villain in the original one, right? The guy that eats blood and shit? Don't shoot Alma? Alright. Try not to. Ass. Got you. The guy stabbed looks like Francis from Left 4 Dead. Yeah, kinda. Now that you mention it, I can't unsee it. Gee, I wonder where they get influence from this mode from. Indy there, bro. I need some mags. Swag Gamer, what's going on there, homie? Absolutely. Hold up, I got you. Swag, man. Hold up, Swag. Actually, hold up. Where are my manners there, Swag? Brother, I'm doing you dirty right now.
Swag, swag, swag.
Paddling, what's going on there, homie? Not much. We're playing some Fear 3 right now.
Geeked up, geeked up, geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
I'm gonna pop off this mode as wild. I'm excited there, Mexico. Like I said, I haven't played this in like 2 years. I think it was October 2014, if memory serves me right. Or 2024. I got you, I got you, I got you.
Yo, what's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
Fix your face.
I did there, Rebel. What was your question there, homie? You're talking about Paxton, or... I saw the question that you mentioned about, like, Paxton, but... I think I might have missed the question. I thought you were just making, like, an observation. No DNS required. Since Christmas 2018. Been a minute. I think you're supposed to drop it in here. PlayStation Home. No, I didn't see it. Oh, I see, I see. Oh! Bill Paxton? Some dude, man. All I remember, that dude, like, ate blood and stuff. He was, like, drinking blood and shit. That's all I remember from the villains in Fear 1. American Wasteland, of course, man. 2005. That was one of the first 360 games I ever played back in the day. That had Perfect Dark Zero and Amp 3. American Wasteland's probably one of my favorite Tony Hawk games. Is that Juicy J? Absolutely it is, man. Sony's physical disc tweet has more views now than GTA 6's trailer 1. That's crazy. Just to think that they probably thought that was going down go down all right is crazy. Like imagine like being in a boardroom and saying, "Hey, you know what? This decision's definitely not going to backfire on us. Let's let the spreadsheet dictate our company." Like it's ridiculous. I ranted enough about what I think about the whole physical media outrage thing about Sony, or cutting it per se, I should say. Be more specific. 150 million views tells you everything you need to know. Bro, Sony was just delivering L's after L's that week. Tomorrow's gonna be crazy too. I don't know if you guys have been hearing about this, but supposedly Microsoft is doing some crazy layoffs, and a few studios are set to shut down tomorrow. Rumor has it was like Compulsion Games, I think Ninja Theory. There's rumor that Arcane might get shut down. Undead Lives, the guys are making State of Decay 3. That might be shut down as well too. Just a bloodbath at Microsoft. Crazy. Guys, 2 years from the PlayStation 6, these 5 stages of grief will die down. As much as I don't want to agree with you, I think you're honest on this, Randy. Gamers tend to have the memory of like goldfish half the time, man, unfortunately. Oh my days. I don't know if I consider it anti-consumer, more like just really shitty behavior, to being honest. Like, why purchase all these studios and not how to manage them? Just to shut them down, man. That's a bunch of jobs that could have been avoided being laid off. They're just as bad as Embracer, if you ask me. Oh, absolutely, they're Burge. You posted in the Discord, you got my word. It'd be like that sometimes, they're Rebel. Fail 3. Saints Row 2 multiplayer. Oh, man. So, the lobby works, but you can't actually play PvP. I think it's got something to do with, like, the GameSpy patch or whatever. It's worth something there, Miracle. I know it's not going to change overnight, and I think their decision's set in stone at this rate, but anything's better than doing nothing, right? If I'm being honest there, Serenity, I feel like that's kind of why they buy studios in the first place. It's not the talent, it's the IP. I heard rumor that id's also affected, and I think it'll be really dumb if Microsoft does any layoffs at id. Probably the most consistent studio, next to like Playground Games. Even Obsidian. Say what you want about Avowed and Outer Worlds 2, but at least those guys can produce games in like a timely manner, unlike Bethesda. Speaking of which, you know what's crazy there, man? Bethesda hasn't released an Elder Scrolls game in like 15 years. Those guys definitely bottled this generation. I can't get over that. No, I got you, homie. I got you. That's just dead, man. Different day, you know. Same shit, different day, as the old saying goes. Oh man, Rainbow Six Vegas 1 and 2. I love those games. We played both. I like Vegas 1 the most, but Vegas 2 is awesome as well. I wish Graw 1 was ported to the PlayStation 3. I would love to run that one up again. GG's there, fellas. Oh, shit. Wait, that one flew over my head. Rainbow Six. It's a nice change of pace, man. There's Elder Scrolls Online, but it's disappointing, but I prefer Elder Scrolls over Fallout. I think it's just kind of crazy to think that you had Bethesda at their peak. You had Oblivion and Skyrim in the 7th gen. And then 8th gen, they went completely silent. I guess they had Fallout 76 and Elder Scrolls Online. Just come out with, you know, Starfield. And, you know, less said about Starfield, the better. Like, I just feel like they bottled it. They're just either mismanaged or they just bottled it. But Bethesda's fall off is just crazy if you ask me. Like, I have no aspirations whatsoever to play Elder Scrolls 6. I don't think it's going to be nearly as good as people are hyping up to be. I think you're better off pouring your money into a slot machine, because I feel like you're going to get ripped off playing Elder Scrolls 6, if I'm being honest. They're too busy re-releasing Skyrim again. They got too comfortable. Everyone else started to innovate, where it was like Bethesda just kind of stuck to their laurels. Keeps getting deleted. That's hilarious, their swag. With the OG Prey game, are you talking about Prey from 2006, created by 3D Realms? Or sorry, Human Head Studios? I played it online one time. It was actually a lot of fun. The campaign for that game is pretty cool too. Put Shrek, you know what Rebel do it there, man. Especially with like the whole camera feature or whatever, like the face scan stuff. So sick. Witcher 4. I never really got into the Witcher series. I switch weapons. Oh my days. Out of here. I gotta play for Morrowind on the Xbox. Who knows, man? Again, I just don't trust Bethesda. I don't think they can deliver again. I think Bethesda's, you know, an old man yelling at the clouds. He's like Abe Simpson yelling at the clouds, to be more specific. Mediocre metal musician. I really appreciate support there, homie. You're not mediocre in my eyes. Bugthesda? Always have been, man. Time to listen to Body Parts by Prophet Posey / 36 Mafia. Alright there, man. Always down for some hip-hop recommendations. Frontlines Field of War. Are you talking about that game created by Chaos Studio in 2008? Pretty sure it support crossplay on the Xbox 360 and PC if memory serves me right. I don't know why that game never got ported to the PlayStation 3. If you ask me, Frontlines Field of War was awesome. That and Homefront, man. Both very underrated 360 online experiences. Pretty sure people still play Frontlines Field of War, if memory serves me right. I don't know if Kobateen's ever played that, but he's definitely got to check that one out. He's been sleeping on it. It's like a buggier version of a Battlefield. Or more of a jankier version, I should say. You know, I'm gonna stick in here then, man. F that. Well, that's just it. Out of touch is an understatement. It's like they haven't played any open world RPG in the past 10 years. Like the last one they played was Fallout 4. That genre had evolved so much, and then you have Starfield, and it feels like it's a game that came out that would have been acceptable in 2018. Like, it was almost appalling at times. Got you. I got you, RP. Out of here. I keep running out of ammo. Fallout doesn't have an interesting identity anymore. I think the biggest issue with that, their Serenity, is that they don't really utilize the IP. You had Fallout 76, and it took, what, like 5 years for that game to be in a better spot? That game released broken. I think that the identity, again, you're probably right, man. It'd be cool to see Fallout be set in, like, Canada or something, like, out north or whatnot. Like a North Pole Fallout game, or an Antarctica one, or something like that. Or even the South, that'd be kind of cool. I got you there, Andy. The Club? Are you talking about that Sega release game? That was created by the guys that made Project Gotham. Yeah, we played it before, their Link. We can actually play it on the PS3 nowadays. It's actually kind of cool. Andy, I got you.
That's it, we're clear. Damn, that was close.
Yeah, it was way too colorful. You know what? Say what you want about Fallout 3's art style there, Serenity, but it felt it matched the atmosphere. It's supposed to feel grimy and piss-filtered and gray. You know, it's a grim reality. Fallout 4 felt like it was like lollipops and chainsaws. That's the best way to put it. I know I know the game is called Lollipop and Chainsaw, but you got what I mean, man. It was too colorful. It was too animated.
Get on my thing.
I think Fallout 4, after playing Starfield, it made me appreciate that game a lot more. Because I wasn't the biggest fan of Fallout 4 when it came out. I thought it was a solid game, but it wasn't a solid Fallout game. Like, I was a huge fan of New Vegas and 3. I felt that 4 was kind of a step backwards at times. But after playing Starfield, I really appreciate that game a whole lot more. Let me put it that way. You know, Bungie's not even, almost not even a thing anymore, man, which is depressing. Mercenaries 2, yeah, dude, that was awesome. The biggest mistake with Mercenaries 2, their link, is they only had 2-player co-op. If it had 4-player co-op, that game would have been a hoot and holler. All you gotta do, man, is plug in your PlayStation 3 Ethernet cable, or plug an Ethernet cable into your PlayStation 3. That's it. Nothing else needed. Oh my days. Yo, can one of you guys revive me? Thank you. Appreciate it.
Get up, there's still shit to kill.
No required, my friend. Yeah, I'm staying inside the room. They somehow made the first 5 minutes boring as shit to their Serenity. It was like such a slow burn when it first started, and I gave it a chance, but it was so uninteresting, man. Kind of goes back to your point that it was devoid of any sort of personality. And it's crazy because when they're showing off the game, like when Bethesda did like the gameplay showcases, it made the game seem a lot different than it actually was. It was almost deceptive at times. Because the more that I looked at it, I was like, damn, this is just basically Skyrim, but at 4K, or in space. It's like the same engine and everything. Thank you, Gun. Appreciate it. Yeah, 343, that's another story, the Rebel. Generational fumble as well. I think the biggest problem with 343, it's kind of a mixed bag how I feel about that. I think deep down they do want to make good, good Halo games. But the problem is they're inheriting a franchise that they never made. You know, Bungie knew how to make Halo. They knew what made Halo tick. 343 was trying to play it and trying to imitate it, and ultimately it just didn't really. It took them a long time to really get close to it, man. If I'm being completely honest. I think Infinite was the closest good Halo game that they made. But I know what you mean, man. They don't have the same passion that Bungie had with the franchise. 007 games you've played online, I've played a lot, as a matter of fact. I think my favorite has to be GoldenEye XBLA, the cancel port. Yeah, Dust 514. I never actually played that one before. DJ, we didn't know what we had back in the day, man. And I'm kind of glad we had it like that, because if we know where the industry is going, oh my days. I think we wouldn't view this generation as well as we do now. Sometimes you don't realize how good you have until it's gone. And I think the 7th gen is a great example of that analogy. Or philosophy. I guess that's an analogy, yeah. Definitely not philosophy. I don't know.
Barricade is up. As good as it can get. Got it. Arm up.
I didn't hear about that. When one of the lead weapon designers get icks at the prospect of designing a realistic human gun in a shooting game that has humans using guns against aliens, there's a problem. Yeah, he had the wrong person for the job. That's right there, the Rebel. I mean, it explains why I always felt like Halo 4, Halo 5's weapons felt so weak. Remember Me, yeah, that came out in June 2012. That was a French game, right? It's kind of like a third-person Mirror's Edge. So we're playing Fear 3 right now, but we're going to play Call of Duty 3 as well. I got you. That's ridiculous. I feel like the fans of Halo do a better job there, Rebel. Right? I remember even when that game came out, no one talked about it. It was one of those games that kind of flew under the radar. Another game that doesn't get enough attention is Enslaved Odyssey to the West. I don't know if you guys ever played that one before. I think it was created by Namco Bandai, if I'm right. Any test drive games. Unlimited was a lot of fun. Unfortunately, it's offline. That's the only one that I played. What's your take on the store being shut down? I'm divided. I kind of want to play devil's advocate. On one end, I appreciate the fact that Sony kept it afloat for 21 years. I think that's commendable. but for preservation's sake, it sucks. The thing that irks me the most about that, though, there, Bandit, is the fact that it says you can download the games after the source shuts down for foreseeable future. When I hear the term foreseeable future, I know it's not going to be up forever. It's probably going to be up for like another year before you're able to download all your shit, then it's gone. You know? So it doesn't really set a healthy precedent for preservation's sake. Not a bad idea there, Serenity, especially if it's on sale. I think I rented it back in the day, and I probably gave it like a 6 out of 10. I was gonna say, man. Is that Nolan North? Run, RIP, run.
We just got a fresh supply of weapons.
Yeah, you know what? That's the thing, and it's never gonna be forever, right? It sucks. You hate to see it. You have to give Sony credit for keeping it afloat for 21 years. You know, Microsoft didn't have the audacity to keep the Xbox Live Store for 19 years. Nintendo even keep the Wii Store up for like 20. So I respect Sony for that. Does it suck? Absolutely. But it's not like they shut down the PlayStation 3 servers, right? That'd be a whole different story. You'd hear me ranting for like 5 hours in that room. Yeah, we'll try another mode for this there, Serenity. That's the thing. Sometimes you just gotta pull, you know, you gotta take it out back with a shotgun. That's kind of what they're doing with the store at this rate. I feel like if you do want to use the store, you've had more than an ample amount of time to get like crap off the store, right? It's not like you only had like 21 years, but I get it. I'm scared. Yeah, I was shitting my pants there, bro. Yeah, GG's there, guys. Let's try a different game mode, though. Let's try that ghost mode that Serenity was talking about. You said it was like the black gold, right? Yeah, here it is. Alright, let's try this out. Yo, R to the I to the P. Where'd you go, homie?
Where's my snare? Yo.
GG's, my friend. I hope so, the Burge. Someone asked me that earlier today. My prediction was late 2027. Serenity, that's what we can only dream. And the thing that sucks is that we don't know if anything that's been revived, if the PSN shuts down, would a lot of the revival servers still work? Because a lot of them still require you sign in the PSN. Like that MX versus ATV game. I know it uses a private server, but when the PSN does shut down, are you still able to access that game without having to sign the PSN? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's going to be another obstacle. I guess if you use RPSC 3, you won't have that issue. That's another thing that's got me concerned. Especially if the game is dependent or requires you to sign in the PSN in order to use any sort of online functionality. Enemy Front, oh man, CI Games 2014 June. Man, I used to wait for that game. I used to follow their Facebook back in the day, their link. I was so hyped up for Enemy Front. To answer your question, unfortunately, it still is online. We haven't played that one in a hot minute. Do I think the new Kojima horror game will be good? Yeah, I think so. I think anything that Hideo Kojima puts his name on is always consistent. It might not be always my cup of tea, but it's always high quality. Dude, the game looks scuffed. Who knows their DJ Puppet Master? That's the question of the day. That's probably it they're paddling. You also got to remember, too, like payment methods and authorized. I imagine that updating on the PS3 is really costly and probably not even a thing they can do anymore. Like I said, it sucks. I'm not losing sleep over it. It sucks seeing the PlayStation 3 store shut down. I'm just glad that still the PS3 servers are still there. Oh, I can possess people? Nice. This one. Oh, this is sick.
It's everywhere.
Your king has awakened.
Oh, it's like PvP. This is sick. Alright, get out of here, bro. Getting possessed, bro.
Good to walk again.
Out of here.
You are no match.
Brink. Yeah, that was what, Splash Damage, May 2011, memory serves me right. It was alright. Like, that game's the definition of mid, if you ask me. I was hyped up. I remember Bethesda, like, hyped the living crap out of that game. If I'm being honest, it was a little disappointing. It kind of reminded me of Enemy Territory Quake War. Like, there's no ragdoll physics in that game. I always thought it was kind of weird. Burge Network, I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, so far, Mexico, this is pretty cool. No pun intended.
Oh, the joys of a beating heart. See you on the other
Out of
side.
here. It sucks, but it is what it is. Exactly. There's no other way to put it. Had a good run. It's like Jackass, man. It's shut down. They're no longer doing a new Jackass movie.
Damn
You know, it's great while it lasted. I mean, to be fair, Sniper Ghost Warrior 3, I'll defend that game. That wasn't all that bad. I think that studio, it's kind of like Tekla and DJ Puppet Master. They have a few games that are good, a few games that are kind of crap. But I think at the end of the day, it's like Eurojam. They're pretty atmospheric, and I think they did the immersion right. But they definitely produce a lot of Eurojam style games back in the day. I don't know if CI is even a thing anymore. I feel like they are, though. This game was actually kind of cool.
This body is reaching its end. No one crosses
Outta
me.
here. Man, the combat in this game actually works for PvP. Like, it's smooth as butter. It's a shame they never really channel a lot of this. It's like the whole, like the hit detection, how snappy the combat is. It really works well. Yeah, I feel like the developers did it themselves, but still. It's pretty corny, I'm not gonna lie. I think I was a little harsh in this one there, RIP. This is in Fear too. Definitely slept in the multiplayer for this game for a hot minute. What are you doing? I'm trying to puke on you there, bro. Stand still. Oh. It runs really well too. Salt, you love to see it. Also, to answer your question there, Salt, I'll probably play that. I'll probably do another game here. Then we'll hop into COD 3. You gotta do that again there, Mexico.
This one feels good.
This is so far away from Fear 1. It is, man. I love Fear 1. It's one of my favorite games I've ever played. But you know what? Going back to it, it's not bad. Body count on the Xbox 360. Yeah, August 2011 there, bro. I think that was... Actually, I don't remember who made that one. I think it was Codemasters. It was like a spiritual successor to Black. It was alright. I liked it. A lot of people hated that game, but I didn't think it was all that bad. Solid 6 out of 10. One of those games that you rent, you play on a weekend and never touch it again.
30 seconds left.
It's the best way to describe body count. You got it there, Mexico. You gotta bring back the game night, man. You also gotta play for Duke Nukem Forever single player. I can't remember if you did that or not. I feel like you have.
10, 9, 8,
Oh.
7.
Oh my days. Oh, balls. GG's.
1. Round over.
Hey, I'll give you that. That's one issue I had with Fear 1. But I'm not gonna lie, there's not many games that use like the whole corporate office setting for like a horror game. It's definitely unique. I was gonna win, man. I won this time around though. Yeah, first place is overrated anyways. This is not. This is actually a PvP mode. I never knew this mode even existed.
There is strength in this one.
Andy, that was greasy. Pulling the big dirty over here. Juice 2. Yes, I played Juice 2. We played it online one time. Good old THQ. I think the online was broken, if memory serves me right. I think I prefer the original one. I love those old JDM tuner style games though from the 2000s. That was an era on its own. Don't even get me started about that era. It's probably my favorite car culture era. What I do to really go back and relive that era, man. It was so awesome. Body kits, neon underglow, spoilers, NOS, subwoofers in the back of your trunk, you know, Honda Civic. The Juice 2 demo still works online. That's kind of cool. We gotta check that out. Online was bust. It was ported. Mock, what are 3 two-letter words that mean small? I'm having a brain fire right there, Mirko. What is it? Do you think MGS5 will ever get Chapter 3 incomplete with or without Kojima? MGS5, that's the Phantom Pain, right? Didn't he, like, leave? Wasn't he kicked out of Kojima, or Konami? Like, halfway through the development of that game? I've played the Phantom Pain before. Only about, like, 2 hours, I want to say. But I can't recall if he was, like... I think he was involved in the first half of the game, and then he was kicked out. If memory serves me right. Mexico, definitely gotta check that out, man. Like I said, we've been sleeping on this. Friggin' RIP's been popping off this round. Not forever, though. I think that'd be a great addition. Mind Jack. Oh, yeah, we played Mind Jack before. God, I miss those kind of games, man. That was when, like, Square Enix and Capcom were trying to cater to, like, the Western audience during the 7th gen. You had games like that, Dark Void, Bionic Commando, Mind Jack, Binary Domain. It was peak, man. Something else. There's no other way to put it. We gotta play Binary Domain again. That was actually kind of fun.
This one will do nicely.
Supposed to make DLC for MGS5, but left and the story was before the story is fully complete. Yeah, didn't they remove his name from like the box art and everything? I remember reading that on N4G back in the day. It's crazy to think that was 11 years ago. I felt like it was yesterday. Yeah, we did co-op earlier there, man. Honestly, the PvP is a lot of fun with this.
My body is reaching its end.
Maybe a Kojima... I could see, like, Kojima, like, talking about what Chapter 3 was supposed to be like. I don't know if it'll ever be a thing, man. I think that ship has sailed a long time ago. You know what's got a really good multiplayer? Army of 240th Day in Mexico, especially like the PvP.
You are no match. Yes.
Andy, I'm coming from that #1 spot there, homie.
There is strength in this one.
Oh.
This body.
Oh my god. Oh, balls. MGS5 fell below with the free roam activities. In my opinion, I know some people loved it. Again, I gotta play it again. I heard that the port for the 360 and the PS3 is exceptional though.
This one feels
especially for like a 2015 game. ECW. Really? Vulcan says, in the deluxe version of Phantom Pain, there literally is unfinished cutscenes you can watch showing plot elements that weren't tied up in the game itself. Kind of like behind the scenes type of ordeal or what? Rebel, there's talks about it reviving it. I'm part of a community that's trying to revive a lot of EA games, and that was one of the ones that are kind of thrown around. As far as I'm concerned, if they hit a brick wall, but it would be really cool to see that get back online one of these days. That's an understatement there, Serenity. I think the biggest issue I have with Death Stranding was that you had to play for 20 hours to get like any action or anything interesting to happen.
This one will do.
It's just Norman Reedus delivering packages with the chick from that James Bond movie and just a bunch of weird psychological crap that makes no sense. You got Troy Baker on one scene or whatnot, and just going back and forth climbing over crap, just delivering packages. Like, only Kojima could get away with stuff like that. If Todd Howard did that, he'd be criticized. But Kojima, people are like calling it Game of the Year. I couldn't get into Death Stranding. It wasn't my cup of tea. Again, nothing against it. You like what you like. But it was just not my kind of game. I heard 2 was better. I don't know.
This body is reaching its end.
The monster ads, I remember that. Psycho Hitman, I got you. Troy Baker, Nolan North were some of the most overrated voice actors in all 7th Gen gaming. You know who wasn't overrated? Steve Bloom. But yeah, they were basically everything under the sun. Like, especially Troy Baker, man. He was, like, what, Booker DeWitt, Joel. What else? He was Saints Row 4, I believe. Nolan North, he played Deadpool. He actually killed it as Deadpool, to be fair. I think he was also in Portal 2.
Good luck again.
NASCAR 2015 still online, unfortunately. That's the one with that Tom Cruise movie or whatever. You know what, DJ? I'm with you on that one. He also played the dude from Assassin's Creed as well. Yo, Airpop, I really appreciate support, man. Thank you. Imagine if Troy Baker was in GTA 6. Oh, you're wild. That's one thing I've always respected about Rockstar, is that they always hire actors that you never heard of before. Mr. Bean or whatever. Oh, it did have online. No, you're not going crazy there, buddy. It was a lot better than Turning Point. Turning Point's online sucks in comparison to it. But we played it before their link. It was alright. The whole shape-shifting thing was kind of a cool mechanic in multiplayer, but it kind of got boring over like after like 10 minutes of playing it. Oh my days. I'm lacking here, man. Oh. Yeah, who doesn't, man? Unfortunately, I don't think Konami will give away that franchise. It's crazy how they kind of fumbled the bag with it. And to be fair, I understand why, because how do you make a Metal Gear Solid game without Kojima? Is that even possible? I can see a Metal Gear Survive, but man, who played that shit? Two Worlds, man. You gotta play Two Worlds 1's multiplayer. That's some of the most porkest crap I've ever played. That game is bogus. Yeah, PT, man. PT would have been awesome. It was my one night stand. Hey, yo. That's goofy. Miracle, you and your dad jokes there, bro. There's never a stream about Miracle's jokes. You and your zingers, man. Yeah, Andy, I think you got the bag on this one, man. I'm not gonna lie.
There is strength in this one.
10, 9,
Nuno, watch out.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Stand still.
1. Round
Oh.
over.
The campaign has co-op. It's wild. Yeah, it is wild. I remember rage quitting playing this game. Anarchy Regimes. That's a cool one. That was created by Platinum Studios, right? I think we played that one time on stream. You know what? After playing the PvP, they're indie. I'm with you on that one. I'll tell you what, there, guys. We'll do. Oh, I can't even change the adjustment of rounds. I was gonna say we do one more, but I don't want to sit for another one of those. I think it's just black gold. Yeah. Oh, we can do 3 minutes at least. Let's see. Oh, damn. Reigns, not regimes. My bad. GG's. What do you guys think? You guys willing to do one more game, or should you hop into COD 3? Type 1 for Fear. Type 2 for COD 3. Let me reiterate. Fear for 2 for COD 3. 1 for Fear. Oh. 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 2's winning. The vote will end after the song ends there, guys. So vote away right now. Woohoo. Brutal, man. Gun, I appreciate you, man. Guys, you got 53 seconds to decide the fate of this stream. Bumfight TV says 3. I consider that a half vote for both. 4 and 7 so far, man. And he's just pulling my armpit hair. Blocked. 6. Oh my days. Days of Thunder. Oh my days. Kona Blast. Is that one of those RC cars there, JP Jamaican? When I worked at Best Buy, I remember guys like used to steal those like shocks all the time. We had a huge theft problem with that. 2. Oh, a mountain bike, even better. I take that back. Alright, guys, you have spoken. 2 is the winner. Call of Duty 3. GG's. Guys, thank you so much for playing Fear 3. We gotta play that again there, guys. Especially the DLC next time around. 6-9, there you go. Better than 6-7 there, bro. Harvey, that was Fear 3. Yeah, RP, you're absolutely right, man. That game's a lot better than I originally remembered. That'd be so crazy there, Chris. A global demolition derby. Like every country fights instead of wars as a giant demolition derby. That'd be wild. Yes, sir. You'd call it Dump 3, exactly. Guys, make sure you change your DNS. It will not work if you don't change your DNS. Well, it will work, but you won't be able to join my game. Transformer games still work. They've all been revived. They're up in a jiffy now. World War Derby. That sounds crazy. PvP, yes. Only. Thank you there, Salt. You know what, Salt? I'm going to do a little switcheroony here, my friend. Hold on. Oh my days. Chat's so delayed. Hold on. Call of Duty 3. It should be unified. It should be all one DNS, man. I think it really hurts the community when you have like 6 DNSs. Because who's going to remember all that? They should all band together and just put it all together in one DNS. If we lived in a perfect society, that's what we would have. Easier said than done, I suppose. Anyways. Okay. Give me 1 second there, guys. I was going to change the thumbnail real quick. One DNS to rule them all. Exactly, RIP. One ring to rule them all. I think of that stupid ass bit from like Clerks 2 or whatever. Okay, the photos in your PlayStation 3 or music, rename them to the DNS numbers. That's not a bad idea to remember it there, Serenity. There was a plugin that automatically changed it based on what you were playing, but I forget what it was called. Alright, the thumbnail should be changed, so it's more accurate, I guess. It's funny how that works, eh, Rebel? I'm all for it, though. There we go. Alright, guys. COD3. The most underrated Call of Duty game, at least in my opinion. Join Salt's game, though. Oh, please work. Sometimes this game's a real pain in the Johnson to get up and running. There you go. Also, you know what sucks about COD 3 there, guys? This. There's no XMB support. So if you guys sign out and sign back in, you're SOL. I hope it crashes. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. We should have declocked this game. Dude, imagine this game running underclocked, man. We so scuffed. Any plans of what you're doing tomorrow? So, Chris, no relaxing for this guy. I'm gonna be spending all day working on this video. I got some other, like, errands and whatnot. Oh, my bad, there's syntax. Shit. That's basically it there, Chris. A lot of writing tomorrow. I feel like that sometimes. Call of Duty at 30 FPS feels illegal. Should play the 360 port. I'm pretty sure that ran at like 60. Everyone friendly fire at Mach 3. Let me cap this flag before you decide to team kill me. Oh my days. Out of your sir, bot. I gotta go like Solid Snake on their ass. Hold up. I'm like Sam Fisher right now. Out of here, Saltron. Oh! I think it'd be badass there, Chris. Like hosted in Antarctica or something like that. See, if the world could come together and go against our differences and do cool stuff like that, man, we live in a better society. Bro is getting court-martialed, 20 years in the hole, no money, no benefits, dishonorable discharged. What, for team killing? Damn, I'd rather have no sprint than to have to hold sprint. Yeah, you're telling me there, Indy. What would we take for granted now, man? Huh, that was quick. R to the I to the P. That is the dreaded sign, my friend. The only thing I can recommend is sign on, sign back there, RIP. I think we should do free-for-all on Elder Dam. Well, let's do War on Elder Dam, actually, the other Salt. That'd be a lot of fun. Here, I'll be right back. BRB there, guys. chat. Alright, back. Project Siphon on the Xbox 3. I don't think I ever played that before. That's one game there, Link. You got me off guard in that one there, homie. I can confidently say I've never played that one. Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have jumped out too quick. Really? I still remember my schoolmate that bought a copy of Call of Duty 3 for PC from a shady vendor, even though I warned him. He got a heavily modified Russian COD 1. Oh, man. Poor dude. Call of Duty 3 for PC. Yeah, those are bootlegs, man. I'm telling you what, they're BF. I made a video covering a few PC Call of Duty bootlegs one time, man, and they're kind of sick. I think my favorite was this weird, it was like a Crisis Warhead bootleg, but it was called Call of Duty. I can't remember the name of it. I thought that was kind of weird, seeing like Call of Duty's name on a Crytek built game, or like CryEngine game, basically. Felt almost sacrilegious. Felt like I walked into like an alternative timeline or something like that. I don't know, what's your guys' take on Call of Duty 3? Were you a fan of it? Do you think it's underrated? Do you think it's crap? I personally think this is one of my favorite games, COD games of all time. A lot of it has to do with the fact that I used to play this as a kid. And I hate the fact there's team friendly fire, but still. Yeah, I'm with you on that one there, Mexico. I think it's 2 thumbs up as well, too. I personally really enjoyed it. Big Red One is personally my favorite, and this one falls right in line with it. Yeah, it's like an upgraded HD version of Big Red One. Not my favorite, but very fun. Yeah, that's fair. Dark Sector, it does, as a matter of fact. Fun fact, it was that game was a predecessor to like Warframe, I'm pretty sure. I gotta wait until I play that Call of Duty 3. I gotta wait until I play that Call of Duty 3 PC port to make a judgment. Yeah, that's fair, man. We gotta find that bootleg and archive it. We gotta play some more bootlegs online. Especially those Counter-Strike ones. There's like millions of them. That's fun. They're salt. I don't mind. Kind of adds to the immersion, if you ask me. I just gotta learn how to aim. I can't be like old John Rambo, you know? Watch this. Yeah, Counter-Strike 1.8, exactly. Paddling, my friend, it's still open. Come as you please, my friend. Yeah. Plenty of room. There we go. Oh! Oh. One thing I like about Call of Duty 3 is that there's no Call of Duty 4 creative class influence. This is at a time when Call of Duty was still trying to figure out exactly how it's going to go approach the multiplayer field, you know? This is before the innovation that COD 4 brought to the table. I like it for that reason. I feel like this game, when it released, it didn't get enough praise, and when COD 4 came out, everyone forgot about it. Like, it almost, like, faded into obscurity, and I think that's a real shame, because Treyarch, in my opinion, they delivered a really good game. If you guys don't know, this game was made in 9 months, by the way. Fun fact. 9 months. The developers crunched, I think they had, like, an insane amount of crunch towards this game. But think about it, they made this game in 9 months, and then published it on 7 SKUs. Like, full single-player campaign, like 7 hours long or whatever, and a full multiplayer suite. On a PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, original Xbox, and I think the Nintendo Wii. Like, that's impossible nowadays. I mean, yeah, you can absolutely tell it's made it 8 months, but considering the fact of how stable it is, It's really impressive. And I'd argue the multiplayer for this game was like up there with some of the best Call of Duty games. Yeah, me too. It's got that 6th gen influence to it. Even the PlayStation 2 port of this game is incredible. And there's a lot of like different things. It's almost like a hero shooter at times they're paddling. Like it feels more like Battlefield in the fact that you have to wait to respawn and everything's class-based, you know? You do have loadouts, but you can't adjust the loadouts. You're stuck to what you have. That's why I don't play this anymore, because of the rockets. Yeah, those were OP. That and the grenade, the grenade launch. You know how you can like launch grenades and whatnot? That also got really annoying in this game, the Rebel. Oh my days, Turbot, out of here. Oh. Yeah, the 6-axis stuff felt very forced. It was almost like Sony paid Activision to say, hey, or Treyarch for that matter, say, hey guys, promote 6-axis. We need to justify this technology, you know? Salt might be cheating, uh-oh. Nah, I don't think Salt's cheating there, bro. Salt's not the type to cheat. Damnation. Oh, yeah, Haze. Yeah. Arnold, man. You know what we're going to do there, buddy? You messed this. Welcome, by the way. Arnold, we had this idea. My 50k sub. We're going to have a sub special, okay? 50k, 12 hours. All we do is play broken games. Like scuff games. Just like what you're saying right there. Damnation, Haze, Rogue Warrior, History Channel. Every scuff game I can think of. Deep Black. And a 12-hour stream. Six-axis, throw your controller, simulate throwing a grenade. Yeah, the ultimate scuff stream. What we should do, Arnaudo, is have a 12-hour stream, okay? And we pick 2 scuff games that have online support from like 4 platforms and play them on stream. Like PS3, 360, PS2, original Xbox. Sarah, man, I'm sorry to hear that. We have more than enough room for you, though. We'll be playing this probably for the next, like, hour or so, I'm gonna say. Oh, my days. GG's. Imagine tryharding a game this old. Man, this game's old enough to go to college at this rate. Hey, Mock, I'm playing Saints Row 2. I forgot how good the music was. Oh, man, the music in that game is phenomenal. You should play the original Saints Row. It's even better. But yeah, Saints Row 2 soundtrack was awesome. You had like 50 Cent, Nas, Young Jeezy, Aha, Take On Me. Dude, that game was incredible. You should host the game. Are you still unable to connect there, RIP? Oh, shit. Yeah, Salty, would you mind if I try hosting a lobby? I want to see if we can get everyone in here. It seems like RIP's having an issue. I find with me and RIP, you can always connect on me. Compared to the PS4, the PlayStation 3 was a flop. No way, they're Hulk. Alright, bet. Ask and you shall receive, my friend. Alright, guys, give me a second. Hulk, brother. I don't know if you're too lost in the Bruce Banner sauce or what it is there, homie, but man, it's awesome. I'm with Billy on that one. Let's do it on Puss On. Alright. Man, what a scuff PC game, Dino D-Day. But I wouldn't say that was scuff. I mean, it's kind of fun. We played that one time. I thought that was a lot of fun. Fistful of Frags. I've heard of it before, never played it. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, man. I thought the PS4 was kind of mid. I never used it. I would say in comparison to the PlayStation 5 generation, if we're comparing generation-wise, it's definitely better. But yeah, I'd be lying to say I play a lot on my PS4. Mind you, I played more Xbox One, and that's probably it. So I guess that's technically the same generation, to be fair. 8th gen. But you get what I'm trying to say. Failed rage bait their mock. That went over my head. Still can't connect, shake my head. Yeah, shake my head indeed. RIP. Did you try the good old sign out, sign back in method? Damn there, Billy. We're like the same people there, homie. I did the same thing. Oh. Yeah, at first it cost $600. And yeah, E3 2006, that one went over my head. I couldn't get over it. They were high off fumes, man. Sony was... they misread the room. Yeah, I know. I kind of like having it on. I'm not gonna lie. Best of both worlds, though, Billy. Yeah, it's funny how that works, eh? I'm trying to think their IRP on off the dome. What else could you do? Maybe like switch to a hotspot. That's the thing that sucks about Call of Duty 3 is that you can't connect to every single player. The game has like a hissy fit. I didn't find it with like COD 4 or whatever. It's always COD 3 that does that. Yeah, after I uninstall Windows, it's been smooth sailing. Arnaudo, I absolutely would mod a PS4. You can do so much cool stuff with it. You can install Linux and play PC games on it if you want. You can play emulators. Pretty sure you can play Switch games. I have. This time last year. It's great to use their Billy. I like it with my Steam Deck. It's relatively easy. I would say it's easier to hack than the PS3. 101, absolutely. You'll want to install the RPSC3 emulator and connect using what's called RPCN and use the DNS in the description of this video. And that should work. I'm pretty sure Salt, who was in the game a second ago, was using the PC. They might be able to run it at 60 FPS on PC. There you go. It's not a bad idea there's Billy Hatcher. I was locked at 30 FPS. I thought they released a patch so you can like unlock it. I know like on 360 games like in Xena you can do that, but I didn't know if you could do it on the PS3 or not. Yeah, we love 30 FPS over here. Mock playing and streaming his games on Steam West would be fun to watch. I gotta play some games on the Steam machine. That sounds like a PS5 game. Ayo. I mean, 101, what kind of PC hardware are we referring to? That's pretty broad. Are we talking about PC hardware from 2006? Or are we talking about PC hardware in 2026? The streets have been waiting for that one there, RIP. That and the Xbox One one. I might buy a Steam machine just for it as a PC. I think it's cool for a mini PC there, Billy. I like the idea of having something that I can connect to, like, if I'm traveling. You know, connect to, like, a hotel, like, you know, TV. And, like, work on a video. Or if I want to play Gary's mod on, a, like, a TV like that. That'd be kind of cool. I think right now, for me, it's so price prohibitive. Yeah, it had nailed all the right spots for me, but it's just the price that kind of like pushed me away from it. I feel like if it was like $700-800, have it in a better world, I would have bought one. But right now, I just can't justify when I have a Steam machine or Steam Deck. That and I don't have $1,500 lying around. Things are expensive here in Canada, man. I'm glad that Valve's open about that too, their RAP. Like, you wouldn't see Sony doing stuff like that. They'd be greasy about it. But Valve's all about, like, making SteamOS the primary, like, PC place to play. So it's really smart for them to make SteamOS free to use. Or free to download, for that matter. Fuck, win below 11. Yeah, Windows 11 sucks, man. I miss Windows 7 or even XP. Bro, Prince, man, what's going on there, buddy? Join the club, man. That's all I'm gonna say. I heard about that they're 101. Salt says you can build a Steam machine is cheaper if you buy a BC250 mining board and do it yourself. A lot of 3D printed case options. Was that the PS5 GPU that you were talking about earlier? Escape from Butcher Bay, nice there, man. You're gonna hear this in the background of the surfboard, Charlie. Wait a minute, where's it? Bullshit. What's Ven up to right now, man? Bullshit. Bullshit. Wait a minute. Fuck. That was perfectly timed. Bullshit. There we go. Yeah, Salt was telling me about that there, Billy Hatcher. It's kind of cool. Yeah, was an exhibit in that game there, RIP? Midnight Club LA will be a lot of fun. We haven't played that one in a hot minute. A Wii U and a Wii online stream. Prince, I saw your message there only. That'd be sick. Yes, I forgot to add that. I'll do that here in a second. Bullshit. I think we used Pretendo for the Wii U. I'm pretty sure the official servers are down on it. That's something that didn't get enough backlash, man, when the Wii U went offline. I know not many people own a Wii U, but still, that was like a 7th gen console that went completely offline, and no one really talked about it. Heroes and Generals, I don't think I've ever heard of that one before they're on auto. Bet. I used to play Smash Online on the Wii back in the day, man. I used to be so bored. Around like 5 FPS. I was balling the shit. Don't let Chad let you know about that, man. He'd be pissed. He'd be like this, man.
Alright, I'm talking about that PS triple. The PS triple. I ain't talking about that Wii. That Wii shit. I don't give a fuck.
Rebel says, I'm gonna leave the Call of Duty 3 Discord server. With how these dudes play, I don't know if I want to play Call of Duty 3 multiplayer beyond nights like this. Oh my days. It's the RPGs, man. You can't let them get to you there, Rebel. Sometimes, man, you just gotta push it to the limit. You gotta push past that bullcrap. Warhawk would be awesome. I fully agree with her, man. The same friend who bought Call of Duty 3 PC version. Ask your friend if he still has Call of Duty 3 on PC. That'd be kind of a cool thing to archive. I remember hearing Heroes and Generals, never played it. I played Company of Heroes, and that was the closest thing to like a Heroes style, like RTS or whatever you want to call it. The Bigs, I remember that. That was like the 7th gen, wasn't it? Oh yeah, 100% they're Salt. That's where all the unks go out to hang out, man. Go and play on the PlayStation 2. You'll find a lot of like old OGs over there too. Even on Insignia. I've played Finest Hour online. It's cool. Brutal Bean server, never heard of it before. More than likely the case they're BF. A lot of people throw up bootlegs and stuff. And it sucks because no one really thought about archiving at the time. I think it's part of gaming history that should be like preserved. I was gonna say there's Serenity. Let me change the game settings here. I wish RIP can get in this game. Let's do headquarters, and we'll do it on Verdun, and we'll do it for 10 minutes. There we go. Apply now. Should I mod my Wii U? You absolutely should mod your Wii U. I think modding a Wii U is the way to do it. Just like modding a Nintendo Wii. Really. Alright, we need an equalizer. Indy, are you still in the lobby? Indy, would you be able to... you know what? Whenever Indy hosts a lobby, we can all connect to him. My friend, brother from another mother, Indy man. Would you be able to host a lobby? Should I mod my Engage? Maybe. Why not? If you can host a lobby there, Indy, I think if anyone can work, it's you. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that, man. That split second was awesome. Thanks there, homie. You're always like the equilibrium when it comes to this crap, bro. Your like connection's like filled with kryptonite or whatever it is. You bring the community together every time, man. Alright. I'll give you like 20 seconds to set that up and I'll back out of this one. You need the Modavita. Is there a game that you've always wanted to play but never played it? Huh. You know what? Yeah, Persona. Never played. I've always wanted to play that series but never had the chance to play it. That and Final Fantasy VII. I didn't have a PlayStation 1 growing up, so I never got to experience it. Alright, cool, I'm backing out. I feel like that would be really fun. Like, I'll just take an entire week off just to play through Final Fantasy 1 on a PlayStation 1. Not the remake, like the original. Little Big Planet? Yeah, that was a good one. Indie. Alright, man. Hope and pray that this works. Done like dinner. Rebel, man. I'm telling you right now, man. Get out of that lobby and join this one there, man. Was Crysis online games fun? We played Crysis 2 last week. It was a hoot and holler. Crysis 1's multiplayer. We played that before. That was pretty sick. Persona isn't worth it unless you're a child or unemployed. Should I mod my Wonder Show on? You know what, Prince Grove? You do you, my friend. Whatever you want to do with your Wonder, man, you do it. I keep hearing people talk about Persona 6. So I'm assuming it's a good franchise, but... I tried playing Final Fantasy Tactics, but it was too hard and I gave up. I think I had Final Fantasy 2 on the Game Boy as a kid, man. I can't really recall. How about the Shin Megami Tensei series? I remember Spawnwave would always talk about that. Never played any of the Shin Megami games. I'm familiar with the franchise, but I've never played any of their games. It's like Genshin Impact. I know a lot of people like that game. I never played it. Mortal Kombat versus DCU. Yeah, I was hoping it to be more violent. Parasite Eve. Heard of it, never played it. That was 2009 there, Link. I remember that shit. I remember like being in middle school playing that. Sorry, it was 2008. It was alright. The problem was that it was a cool concept, but Marvel, or DC to be exact, they didn't want to go full Mortal Kombat on it. It's like, let's do a Mortal Kombat game, but you can't make it violent. You can't have, like, Superman's head getting ripped off or, like, split in half or whatever. That's kind of the whole purpose of a Mortal Kombat game, right? Like, it's such a weird IP. Like, it's such a weird collab with so many restrictions. Like, what's the point? I don't know. That game really disappointed me as a kid. First console? My first video game console that I can recall, I was 2 years old. I was a Super Nintendo. But now, when I was like 3 or 4, I was playing the N64. I was playing a lot of Smash Brothers with my older brother. The earliest gaming memory that I have, that I can think of right now, I was maybe like 5 years old. I was playing Majora's Mask. I found a photo recently of myself and my grandfather when I was like 5, playing GameCube. I thought that was pretty cool. Sega, nice. I wish I had a Sega growing up. The second I discovered Grand Theft Auto, I was no longer a Nintendo kid, man. I'd be like that sometimes, man. I'm glad I was, I was blessed to have that kind of I was blessed to have that childhood where I grew up with all those games, right? Now they look back at it. Because a lot of those games kind of shaped my taste in gaming and kind of started the passion, if I'm being honest. The Rugrats game. I recall seeing that at like game stores back in the day, but never played it. I used to watch a bit of Rugrats as a kid. I liked Recess more, to be fair. Classic age, man. I think one of my earliest memories, another one I could think of, I used to play N64 with my family. Like, all 4 of us would play split screen on GoldenEye. And that was a real hoot and holler. Even as a kid, man, I had a lot of fun. I was like probably 4. Holy shit. Cat Dog, that show was awesome too. Yeah, Recess was hilarious, man. I liked it more than that Magic School Bus TV show. That glitch was wild there, man, Indy. I went flying. I flew high. Man, we fly high right there, bro. That's what that was. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the phone. Dungeon Fighter Live. I can't say I ever played it before. That's the one. I remember seeing Holes in theaters, and there's a giant poster for the Recess movie at the theater. Oh, yeah. Holes. That's that Shia LaBeouf movie, right? Mocka Commando Pro. Oh, yeah, I remember that. They were, man. I ignored half of it there, RIP. I'm not gonna lie. I was waiting for, like, King of the Hill. I used to watch, like, South Park and stuff back then. The second I watched those, I couldn't get back to any cartoon. Maybe when I was, like, 6 or 7, but I used to watch, like, Fairly Odd Parents and SpongeBob. Teen Titans. I remember seeing it. I never watched it. I think by the time Teen Titans hit the scene, Burge, I was too busy watching, like, Malcolm in the Middle. Earth Defense Force games. Yeah, we played 2047, I think, one time, or 2025. That was pretty fun on stream. I know a lot of people like Ben 10. I never even really grew up watching that. Yeah, Windows 7 and Windows XP. Both were sick. Power Rangers. Vividly. As a kid, I used to watch a lot of Teletubbies, like when I was like 4 or 5. I like that vacuum thing that would sound like that, man. That thing was hilarious. I remember playing the Outfit. Yeah, man, that was awesome. It's like an RTS third-person shooter. This shit made a sequel. Mega XLR. I don't think I ever watched it before. Conflict Desert Storm. I remember hearing about it. Never played it. Oh my days. Yeah, same here. Gullah Gullah Island. I guarantee if I saw it, I'll remember it. I don't recall the name. It doesn't, like, ring a bell. Ghost, man. You got great taste in games, man. Ball knowledge right there. You know, Windows 7 was GOAT. I love XP as much as anyone else, but 7, I did spend a lot of my childhood playing, like, Gary's Mod, using Windows 7. It was pretty stable, all things considered. It was the last Windows with personality. I think after Windows 8, the personality aspect went out the window. I never bothered with Vista. I used to have a college professor that worked on Vista at Microsoft, and he wouldn't talk about it. He talked about everything else at Microsoft, but he wouldn't talk about Vista. No. Growing up, I grew up in like a Mac household, and I was forced to use it, but I was always PC. I was more of a power user. Yeah, he wouldn't talk about it there, Billy. I'm like, yeah, remember, have you ever worked on Vista? Yes, Matt. I'm not going to talk about it, though. That's it. I guess it was like a really dark point in the office about it. It explains a lot, because Vista had like a lot of hate back in the day. All he would elaborate and says like, we had some ideas, and it never came to fruition, and that's it. So I was like, damn, alright. Never really proed past that point. You know what? Yeah, you're right, man. I thought the Zune was a cool idea at first. I haven't used iPhone in like 13 years, man. I've always been Android. Like I said, I'm a power user there, man. I like the ability of being able to use my phone if I want to treat it like a PC. You know, like, I love the fact that I can open my Android phone and go into a directory and copy a file and FTP it to, you know, my PlayStation or whatever. I don't like Apple's confined ecosystem. I never liked it. I've always found that it was counterintuitive. I don't like the fact that it limits the amount of stuff that I can do with my device. If I'm paying, you know, top dollar premium pricing for a phone, I should be able to use it as a PC. It's like what Linux guys say all the time. You know, if it's a PC, I should be able to utilize it to however I want to treat like a PC. I'm with that sentiment as well. Unfortunately, that seems to be the case. I miss back in the day when you could, like, modify the custom ROMs. Like, that was huge back in the day. I remember the Samsung Galaxy S3, 2013, you can install, like, 2012, sorry. You can install, like, custom ROMs, and, like, it completely changed the UI. They could unlock the bootloader and stuff. I used to be pro Samsung. I used to have Galaxy Fold 3. I still have it. But I like their OS and whatnot, or their skin, I should say. The One UI or whatever. That's just it. And the thing is that Apple makes things simple stupid. And I'm one of those guys that doesn't like simple stupid. I like things to be sophisticated. I like to put myself for that. Because I learn, and it kind of trains my brain, I guess. Yep, that's the one. I've had it for like 5 years, and it's still holding up well, like no cracks or anything. Great phone there, RIP. That's the one. You would think, like, with a foldable phone, it would break, but it hasn't. That thing's been durable. I've subjected it to sand. I've subjected that to more drunken stumblers that I like to emit. And that phone still holds up A1. Really well engineered piece. Very well engineered piece of technology, if you ask me. Yeah, me too. S24 Ultra, nice. Did that just come out? Actually, it's a good question. I don't think there is their link. Let me change the map there, guys. What in the hell? Alright, 1 second. Actually, wait, I'm not in control of that. Never mind. Monitor or flat screen for console? For console gaming, flat screen. I don't like playing games on a monitor. I like it on PC. I don't like it on console. It feels wrong. I miss my Droid Incredible 2. Man, I miss the old school Androids, man. They're sick. I heard about that there, Mirko, and that's a shame. That's one of the reasons I liked it, Android, because it was like an open platform. And if you don't want to use, you know, the Play Store, you can install APKs that are unassigned. So if a developer didn't want to go for Google Play, they could just upload, you know, their APK on their website. You could download it and use the app. I like the freedom of choice, and it doesn't seem like Android wants to go down that path anymore. Or Google, for that matter. I know it's open source, so maybe someone can make a fork out of it and make their own version of Android, I guess, but still. Samsung made a Windows phone? I'm not surprised. Say what you want about Samsung, but they are an innovative company. They take a lot of risks. They throw their hands in multiple pies. I will give Samsung that. That and LG. LG's another one that's very innovative, or was innovative, I should say. I don't know they're paddling. I think we're an indies game. I don't know if RIP's in this one or not. You know, I'm gonna swap teams. That's not fair, bro. Yeah. S9, that's pretty good. I will give it one thing. I like the iPhone's cameras. Steam phone when? That's a great point, man. You gotta contact Gabe Newell or RIP. You gotta go on one of his yachts and just like pitch the Steam phone to him. Shout Dankpods, man. He's cool. Yeah, LG G3, G4, G6. G6, speaking of which. Hold up, hold up. I know what you mean, though, man. There was a really cool Samsung or LG phone where you could, like, replace the battery. It slid out. But it was, like, camera modules. Like, this huge module setup. It was, like, 2016. Like, I miss when LG had, like, quirky crap like that. Another company that was really good was HTC. When they made phones back in, like, the mid-2010s, they were solid. Yeah, the G5, that's it. That was a cool one. Not the projector, I remember that. That's the thing, man. Android phones in general were a lot more innovative and a lot more fun. Apple stuff just kind of stole their ideas and made it more bland, if you ask me. Or more polished. HTC One, yeah. I think I had the HTC One, the one with the front-facing speakers, they're indie. I had that, and that thing was a trooper. It had a great camera, great speakers, great quality, never lagged, well optimized. I gotta start getting into that there gun. I love old tech. HTC, yeah, 1V, that's it. Yeah, that's the one that I had. It's the 1V. That thing was sick. Probably one of the best Android phones I've ever had. And what I love about HTC was that they were their own identity. Like, they didn't copy other, like, brands. They kind of did their own thing. Yeah, 4.1 Jelly Bean. I missed that one. Another cool one that I had was Huawei. Like, before Huawei, like, got kicked out of the market, they actually made good smartphones as well. Like, I had one with a Lancia lens, and man, that thing took some incredible photos for, like, 2017. Yeah, they're a very innovative company. The LG MV-VX 9900. Oh, man. Was that like a flip out? Was that one of the ones like the fold out keyboards and shit? Yeah, for the budget, they were great. I'll give Huawei that. They made some really good phones. Xiaomi is another company we don't really see much in Canada, but they make some incredible phones too. And Oppo, Xiaomi, ZTE. Another great phone company. Virgin Mobile. LG Flex had the ass curved screen. I remember that. I had this phone as a kid. It was called the Motorola Flip Out. I don't know if you guys ever seen that before. But it was literally the size of like a peanut. But it had a full like flip out keyboard. If you guys have never seen it, look it up on Google right now. It's called Motorola Flip Out. That thing used to get like a battery life for an hour. But I used to go on like N4G back in 2012, like on like my school breaks, or like Google searching. I felt like I was in the future at the time. This tiny ass phone, it was awesome, man. I was gonna say, man, probably are. LG Stylo 3. I remember seeing that one there, Salt. I remember back in like 2008 there, Salt, if you had a BlackBerry Bold, all the rich kids, like the BlackBerry BBM and like the Curve and everything, that was really big. That was like the time where you pay for internet or you can pay for access to BBM. Like the idea of being able to text and like talk in conversations on BBM before internet was really widely adopted on a mobile phone was like mind-blowing. I had Blackberries growing up nice, man. I heard it was wild. I had like Nokias and stuff like that, but I remember my buddy had one and man, those things were sick. I always was envious of the physical keyboard. Yeah, from Ontario. RIM, man. Same here. That Android device they made back in 2015 RP was actually solid too. Curve 9300 in high school. Oh man. I think of the trackpad and I think of the keyboard when I think of that. Oh, Ghost, did you change your DNS? Because we're using a custom DNS right now. That might be why you can't connect. Call of Duty 3 is a game that works with and without a custom DNS. But if you use a custom DNS, it removes the region lock. Whereas the base game is region lock, unfortunately. Yeah, their encryption's top notch. For the longest period, they were the best for cybersecurity. And I don't know if RIM is still held in the same regard, but I'm glad they're still afloat. Oh yeah, I'm fully aware of that. I always called them RIM. Research in motion. NVIDIA Sidekick? The NVIDIA Sidekick? You mean the Nokia sidekick? Nvidia sidekick. They wish they had something innovative like that. Nvidia, man. How the mighty have fallen. Rebel, are you playing on the 360 or playing on the PlayStation 3? Because I don't see you in this game there, homie. Where you at? A Sony PlayStation phone. Oh, Prince, man. That was baller. I feel like Chad Warden was one of the guys. They should have hired that dude to advertise for it. Fuck Kevin Butler. They should have advertised Chad Warden with that, man. That would have sold millions of those. It's kind of crazy how it, like, basically increased the value of the company tenfold there, Billy. Once that bubble pops, I kind of wonder what their value's going to be. Sony Ericsson Xperia Play. I remember that one. Like 2010, 2011, wasn't it? I hope so, too. Rebel, my friend. Did you use the DNS? Yeah, I remember seeing it at the Sony store. I don't know if you remember that one there, Gun. You can't see that. It's weird. Oh, my days. Maybe. That might be the case, the Rebel, because I feel like even if you got the DNS run, it's still probably connected to, like, the regular servers or whatever. You might want to double check it too, the Rebel. I might have got the numbers wrong now that I think about it. Yeah, if that is the case, I apologize in advance. Nope, they're right. Damn, that's weird, the Rebel. Oh yeah, the Unihertz Titan. I saw that there, Mirko. Was that a Kickstarter phone or whatever? I'm glad they're kind of bringing back physical keyboards. Your shoe is untied in the game. I'll get on that right now, man. Dude, you know what's crazy? It took me so long to learn how to tie my shoes. It's not even funny. No word of a lie. I didn't learn how to tie my shoes till I was like 20. I got a Keyron mechanical keyboard. Dude, I gotta get myself an actual keyboard there, Billy. I usually use like Red Dragon and like a lot of the Chinese cheap, shitty mechanical keyboards. I never actually had a good keyboard before. You're just cursed, man. That's the only way to put it there, homie. You're just cursed. Alright there, man. Like I said, if you don't want to crash out, see if you can join this lobby. If it will let you, of course. It looks like you trip on your shoes. I blame Treyarch for that one. Might be your controller acting up there, Rebel. Mine does that sometimes, especially with the analog stick or whatever. Trip arc. Exactly. It's a good way to put it. But like I said there, guys, once we hit 50K, I'll try to organize that Scuff stream. And we gotta do a 50K celebration. So close. PlayStation Now is on the Sony PlayStation phone. No shit, really. So what, you could stream games on the PlayStation phone? Do you guys remember OnLive? OnLive was so cool, man. Back in like 2011, 2012, streaming games. At the time, it felt like alien technology. I remember there was a ton of latency and whatnot, but man, you could definitely see the potential of it. I unsubscribed, so you lost 5K subs. I have 5K bots sub to you. Womp womp womp. Moxer, this is the most balling YouTube channel ever. I appreciate you there, Prince, man. You always bring the good vibes there, bro. Like I said, you've been an OG. Been here since like day one since streaming there, man. I really appreciate that. I appreciate your camaraderie, my friend. I like how you specified 9.7k bots. It's all a facade this entire time there, guys. I've been exposed. Bum, bum, bum. Appreciate you there, man. Thank you. I really hope that one day we can bring like over 1 million people to the PlayStation 3. Maybe like 100,000 people. Or convince other bigger YouTubers coming to the PlayStation 3. That'd be sick, like a Renaissance event. Like get, I don't know, get like Mystic. I don't know if he ever streams, but if he streamed like PlayStation 3 online, like he'd bring a huge audience to it. Or like Spawn Wave or something like that. I remember when we were in Denver. Yeah, dude. That was awesome, their surfboard, Charlie. I still think about it to this day.
Remember when we met in Denver? Tired of not driving to BM. Tired of not working at GM. Gone cold, I'm wondering why. Remember when we met in Denver? Remember when we met in Denver?
Ghost, man. Congrats. Oh, saying my UPnP is unavailable. Is it enabled or disabled? I usually disable it. That might be the reason why it's doing that. Make sure in the settings that you disabled it. Oh, my bad. Where are my manners, man?
God,
Holy
I'm
crap.
fucking hungry. Let me check the fridge.
There we go. Hold up.
Fuck.
You know what? That's, you know what that is? Their gun. That's
Bullshit.
That's what it is, man. Out of here. I say boom, boom, boom. Let me say way out, way out.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's a yearly tradition. Has he uploaded that? I haven't been following Mystic in a while. I know he had a lot of his feathers ruffled over the whole physical media thing. Thank you there, man. I appreciate their Sneed. I don't blame him for that. I share the same sentiment. I got it for $150 today off Facebook Marketplace with 2 controllers and 10 PlayStation 3 games. Damn, you stole that. Well, what you want to do, man, make sure you replace the clean the fans and replace the thermal paste while you're at it. Rebel, man, that's the problem with a lot of legacy communities. That's a shame they're Mirko. Because I feel like a lot of those videos, they got a lot of traction, man. It brings them more exposure to that community. Maybe he's just tied up with work or what it is, but it'd be really cool if he could do that. Because any exposure to the PlayStation 3 community, the better, man. %. It's all about heat management with the fats. Replacing thermal paste, it's pretty straightforward. The problem is opening a PS3 fat is kind of annoying there, Ghost. I'm not going to lie. Exactly there, Billy. I like to think that's the case. I don't know if Sony views metrics as a means to like keep it up afloat or not, but it definitely would help bring exposure. Indy, let's do free-for-all on... You pick the map. Let's do free-for-all, though. And turn off spawn timer or whatever. I wish COD 4 had ragdolls like that's their Serenity. 1900 said it best. I miss waking up with no worries in life, booting up my console and gaming all day. Now there's so many responsibilities as an adult. Star, if you want to try hosting, man, go for it. Man, 1900, I'm with you on that one, man. To think that 15, 20 years ago, my days consisted of me just playing Modern Warfare 2 with my buddies on Xbox Live Party Chat. And that was like my Sunday nights, 15, 20 years ago. Now here I am. I guess I'm kind of doing the same thing on a stream, but still, what I do to go back to that time. I wish I lived. I miss the days where I could ignore the shit show around me. Yeah, same, man. Star, brother, I would really appreciate that. That would be W if you could. Speaking of which, Star, this one's for you there, homie.
I might do something stupid, dude. Oh, what, dude? Brother, I knocked him out cold. The giveaway's canceled.
Yeah, well, I'm just being honest, man. Why do we get old there, Mock? I don't know, man. Getting old sucks, but it's part of life, I guess. That's why you should always enjoy things while you still have it. England just scored nice there, man. I need an England sound effect. The only English sound effect that I have was like Skepta. Where's that at? I don't even have Skepta anymore. Hold up. Yes, I do. Where's Skepta at? I don't. Uh-oh. Oh. That's not it. Gosh, shit. Where'd it go? I don't have it anymore. Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Is I think so too. All right.
Fix your face. Fix your
This one's for you there, RP.
Fix your face.
What's up? It's Drizzy Drake.
All right. I'm gonna back out and join Stars game here. 1 pound fish. Salt, I got you. I got you. I got you.
Where's my fucking money?
He's still looking for it. Billy, man, I gotta keep the sauce. I got it, man. Oh, Ditto. Yes, yes, yes. She is Briz. You're
God, I'm
absolutely
fucking
right.
hungry. Let me check the fridge.
That's Jack Black.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why.
There we go.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering. Remember when we met in Denver?
There's Rebel. There's Cypher Solar Eyes, my friend. Bro, I gotta go. I gotta visit United Kingdom again one of these days. Dude, I didn't know who she was. Man, I'm always effing bitching whenever shit doesn't work and I need to stop. Rebel, sometimes you gotta let it out there, bro. It'd be like that, man. There's no way to put it there, Rebel. Do I collect vinyls? No, my girlfriend does, though. I kind of want to get into collecting vinyls there, Burge. What I want to do, man, is I want to have like a wall, and it's just a bunch of albums I really like. Just have a vinyl of it. Like Covert Coop, like Currency, or like Mad Villiani, or like, you know, Food, MF Doom, rest in peace. Or, you know, J Dilla Donuts, rest in peace. My woman collects candles. At least your house won't smell like shit, I guess. I get a headache with candles, man. I'm not gonna lie. Bobby Jones, hello, Mock. Greetings for all of you. Hold up. Greetings from me and all of you. Awesome PlayStation 3 online community. I'm having such a blast playing Uncharted 2 and 3 multiplayer co-op, and now matchmaking is fully functional. Bobby Jones, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. We gotta play Last of Us Factions, my friend. That'd be awesome. Nuno, hell yeah. Shout out to you. Rebel, man. Join the club, bro. Mac Jerry would have been 56 today. Rest in peace. Yeah, man. Rest in peace. Dude, I wish COD 4 had tanks. That's one thing I wish COD 4 took influence from Call of Duty 3. That and the bikes. That would have been awesome. Now that I think about it, I don't think the maps would have accommodated tanks all that well. But even if it was possible, it would have been sick. I think World at War did it best. They are tiny, man. Like, imagine driving a tank on bog. That'd be a real bog. Favorite genre of music? Right now, there, Burge? I mean, I gotta go for face. It's probably hip-hop, man. I'm not gonna lie. COD 3 made me wish I didn't get Genji Dave with a blade instead. Was that the game with the giant enemy crab or whatever? I remember E3 2006 there, Sprinty, watching it on G4 Tech TV. And even when I was like 10 years old, I was like, man, who wants to play that shit? That in like Africa. I remember that game was advertised as well. I think I broke my skull. Damn, Jamaican. What's going on there, homie? Yo, Bobby, man. You always bring the good vibes. Appreciate you. So here's this giant enemy crab. Exactly. Oh, man. That was one hell of an E3. Like, imagine, get this here, guys. Just think about this. It's 2006. The PlayStation 2 is the most popular thing since sliced bread. It's in vogue. And here you are, E3, showing off your brand new console. And every single game that you showed off outside of Resistance is incredibly underwhelming. And then on top of that, you announce a $600 price tag. And you're like 1 year late to the party. Like, that was a PS3, man. E3 2006, that was embarrassing. Like, that should have killed the PlayStation 3. That was as bad as 2013 was the Xbox. Actually, I wouldn't say that. They eventually pulled it together. It took them like a few years, but... Oh, man, it was out to lunch. Yo, you too there, Big Boss. Yo, Battlefield nerd, what's going on there, homie? How you doing? John Battlefield in chat. John Battlefield, you gotta play some COD 3 there, man. Gotta revive the John Bryan profile. Yo, Michael Logical, man, you missed it, my friend. How you doing? Yeah, Ridge Racer, remember that one? Oh! Shout out to the Taliban Secret Service. RSME2, it's... The thing that sucks, man, is that was part of their brand. Physical media is, you know, that's like the cookies, that's like the cream and cookies. You know, that's like the milk and cookies. It's like the milk, the PlayStation thing's the cookies. It's not the same if it's just cookies. You know, it plays a vital part of the brand. And I understand that today's world is different than it was, you know, in 2006 when physical media was at its like peak. But I still think by them killing off discs, it's a step backwards. And considering just the amount of backlash that it has brought onto the industry, and the amount of backlash that's brought in terms of the conversation, I don't know if it was really a good move. Is it going to significantly reduce the sales of the PlayStation? Probably not. I think the PS6... I don't know. I feel like the PlayStation 6 is not going to be necessarily affected in terms of overall sales because of it, if I'm being honest. But it still sucks. And as consumers, we should be able to buy a game and be able to own it. And not have to worry about logging in every 3 years just to make sure that all the money that I poured into the console, on my account, I can still redeem it. The idea that 3 years, if your account's inactive for 3 years and you lose not only your account but everything you bought, that's a really anti-consumer move. And PlayStation's turning like the way they were with the PlayStation 3 all over again, where their head was in the sand. Like, you guys remember, PlayStation was like that. Sony was like that with the PlayStation 3's launch. They were cocky. And they got humbled real quick. But the problem was, they had Xbox to humble them. Now, they got Nintendo. And let's be honest, Nintendo's not a competitor to Sony. They're two titans. You know, and it just ruffles my feathers. It ruffles my jimmies. That's what it does. Of course, our JB Jamaican. Sony 2006, $600. Sony 2028, $1,300. Yeah, that's probably USD, man. It's gonna be like $2,000. The vast majority of people buying PS6s had these on Karma. I'm calling it right now. That's Cerbot, exactly, man. This is 2006 all over again. It's gonna bite them in the ass. They're pricing out their consumer base. They're appealing to a market that is shrinking and shrinking. People are not in an economical situation to be spending, you know, over $1,000 on a brand new console. They're really just focusing on the people with the disposable income. And I don't think it's that large of a market. They wasted millions on nothing this generation. Exactly. And the thing is, the writing was on the wall. All they had to do was listen to their audience. They're basically putting everything into like the whales and the people that have like that kind of disposable income. But the thing is that you want to have mass appeal. You want to be able to appeal to everyone with all sources of income. That's how PlayStation, that's how Nintendo did for so long, man. It's family friendly. Their consoles were affordable. Like, look at the Wii. That sold millions, not because it was a good console, because it was approachable. It was realistic. It was within people's budgets. Jim Ryan can go get lost in a good book. So Helmans Herms, the Dutch dude, I can't remember his name. Ridiculous. I would love to, man, Bobby Jones. That'd be a lot of fun. It's ridiculous. Again, Michael, that's what happens when you have no competition. Battlefield Nerd says, it's crazy. I instinctively remember Call of Duty 3 as one of the games that had head height over bore mechanics. Like your gun is pushing against the wall, it realistically reacts and pushes back. FOV Far Cry 3 too. Really? I never knew about that there, man. That's crazy. It's pretty underrated, man. I'm not gonna lie there, Battlefield Nerd. This game got shat on a lot back when it released, and if you ask me, it's pretty damn solid. Motorstorm's awesome, their Birch Network. You know what the crazy thing is there, Michael? Xbox had the golden moment to put Project Helix in a better light. If they just announced, we're doing physical discs, that's not going to die anytime soon. But instead, they doubled down on going all digital. Like, it's ridiculous, man. Xbox needs every win that they can get right now, and that was an easy one. And they completely screwed the pooch on that. I understand they've been stepping away from physical media with the Xbox Series X generation and whatnot, but still. They need every win that they can get right now. Because I feel like Project Helix is not going to pan out as they expected. Oh, it was awesome, Michael. Well, the Series S, the biggest problem with that, man, was that the only way the Series S was tangible was with Game Pass being affordable. That's why it had lower specs. But now the Series S retails for what the Series X retailed for in 2020, where I live at least. So the value proposition's out the door. It's just going to take space. It looks great on a shelf, and that's basically it. Servbot, I fully agree. Valve had the opportunity with the Steam Machine. Servbot, imagine the Steam Machine was priced at like $500. Maybe it might not have been there on the spec-wise, but it would have been a start. Yeah, just pull the plug at this rate. The Neanderthal politician who said to the Senate that private servers are illegal. I heard about the ESA, yeah. Again, it's people that don't understand technology, they're Battlefield Nerd. Yo, Miracle, have yourself a good one there, buddy. Appreciate you. See you on the next one, my friend. That's the only IPs that are worth it, damn. It's like Halo and Fable. I heard this thing that Microsoft allocating all their resources towards Halo. Like, they're basically cutting back on everything to put all their resources on Halo as a franchise. Like, that's peak. Bring back Fable. Bring back Fusion Frenzy. You know, do what Sega's doing. Bring back Crazy Taxi. Jet Set Radio. Bring back Brute Force. You know, like... I feel like only like 10 people remember Brute Force, but I remember it. Perfect Dark, yeah. Whatever happened to that? The new Fable looks boring. You know what? Playground Games, they haven't made a bad game. I respect them for doing something different, and I'm hoping they pull through. I might get it on Game Pass. I don't think I'll buy it day one. It definitely looks like it's Dragon Age. A new Conquer game. I heard that Rare's on the chopping block to their Servbot. I don't know if you heard about that. But tomorrow's going to be like, you know, D-Day at Microsoft. It's going to be a lot of stuff going down that day. It's going to be a bloodbath. If they shut down Rare, that would be the biggest L they ever made. But again, like Microsoft, man, they've been fumbling the bag when it comes to a lot of things Xbox related. Mishandling of Rare. The mishandling of Halo, Gears of War. Basically every IP under the sun that they own. Yeah, that'd be awesome. At least that actually, you know what? If Nintendo actually bought Rare, I feel like Rare would be like the top 3 right now. They'd just be as relevant as they were in the 90s. The fact that Nintendo didn't buy them. I read a report that Shigeru Miyamoto had like beef with Rare. I guess he was like envious or jealous from like what they were pulling off with like all their 3D games, like their platformer stuff. So maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know. It could have been some he said, she said bullshit, but I want to stream Def Jam. Me too, man. I heard Snoop Dogg has his own game studio. Why does he bring back Def Jam? It's like Embracer, man. They had every IP under the sun. They had hundreds, and they had nothing with it. And they shut down all the studios. And a lot of those IPs are in limbo now. It's gross. I swear, private equity, and like the more and more private equity got involved in gaming, the worse it got. I really think one of the biggest problems that gaming got so big and that there was so much money to be made in gaming that attracted the wrong crowds. And now we're seeing the amplification of it. Banjo-Kazooie would have been originally a Super Nintendo game, really. I know GoldenEye was originally, I think, on the Super Nintendo. The last ooh-rah for me. Oh, man.
Rock bottom. I might drink a Pepsi later on.
It's the last GTA. Yeah, fair enough there, Big Boss. I'll be graying the beard next time that GTA 7 comes out. True Crime Scarface remastered. Yeah, man. Al Pacino's still around. Get him, like, to do... They should make a Scarface game remake. I'd be down for that. I'll get Al Pacino to do it, too. He's still around. Apparently the guy that created Saints Row 1 considered doing a prequel to it. But again, those are like a game from a bygone era. I don't know if you even had like a Saints Row game in the essence that like 2006 and 2008. I don't know if it hit the same. I feel like there'd be a compromise to it. Pirate hat, yar. I think of Dodgeball, man. Yar, that dude, the Steve the Pirate guy or whatever. Yeah, that would be cool. What do you guys think of Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake? It's coming out on Tuesday, man. I haven't heard anything about it. There's been like no marketing towards it. That's always a red flag or a black flag, if you ask me. If you dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball, man. That's a classic. I like JP from Grandma's Boy in it too. He's pretty funny. Oh man. But I know a lot of people love Black Flag. And I think the remake looks alright, but the fact there's been no marketing towards it, like no mention of advertisements that I've seen at least, it's not really reassuring to me. It's almost like they're kind of scared to show it, or they don't want to like market it that well. Exactly, Big Boss. Collect it while you still can. Well, it's still affordable, man. Dude, it releases like on Tuesday, I'm pretty sure. Like this week. You would think, like, there's nothing coming out outside of like the Black Ops 1 and 2 port this month. You would think they would take every opportunity to market it. That's what I'm saying there, man. I think it's gonna be good, but I don't think it's gonna be crazy. It's like Mirage. It was alright. I just platinumed PS4 Black Flag, and to be honest, they took away the ability to use weapons independent, like no fist or hidden blade, only used for assassinations, really. That's weird. And I'm pretty sure the guy that directed Black Flag also worked on the remake. Sony had the nerve to advertise on my stream. That's crazy.
JY, baby.
I'm not gonna lie, man. After Skull and Bones, I kind of gave up on Ubisoft as a whole. Like, I can't believe that was the game that kind of broke the camel's back for me, but Skull and Bones might have been one of the worst games I've played in recent memories. Like, I think I'd rather get like a prostate exam than play that game again. I'd rather watch paint dry. I'd rather get lost in a good book than play that again. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was one of the most boringest, pointless games I've ever played. Felt like the game, it felt like money laundering the game, you know? Like, it felt like it had a lot of ambitions, but like it just wasn't there. That was a weird one. Really fishy. You know what's funny there, man? I've never played any of the Kingdom Hearts games. As a kid, I had a dismay towards Disney there, Michael. Like, when I was a kid, I hated Mickey Mouse. For whatever reason, I just didn't like anything Disney. And I would put my nose up. Even if I had a PS2, I'd probably put my nose up at Kingdom Hearts at the time. Now, I kind of want to check it out. Oh my days. Oh. Mickey's big as op. Yeah, exactly, Star. I really was, man. I hate him as a kid. Still do to this day. Freaks me out. Walt Disney can stay cryo freeze for all I care. Bro's like Han Solo and like Empire Strikes Back, whatever. Oh man. I think it's pretty cool that they let them license it. I heard Nintendo's very particular who they let them use, like the Disney IP and stuff. House of Mouse was a goated show. I never watched it. It'd be like that sometimes with Rebel. The hit detection in this game is kind of busted. Well, even as a kid, I didn't really pick up on that kind of stuff. I just didn't like Disney as a whole. Like, I just had this weird dismay towards anything with Disney related. I think it's because I was like spoon-fed it. Like, I was told I was supposed to like Disney, and as a kid, I was really rebellious. Like, I just didn't. If someone told me to do something, I'd do the opposite. And I think I was pushed. A lot of Disney stuff was pushed on me as a kid, and I just rejected it. Like, I wanted to watch King of the Hill and South Park. You know, they're making like fart jokes, and like Disney never really did that kind of stuff. And maybe that's just it. I don't know. Yo, Ghost Scream, we were playing... Oh, brother, we played a lot today. We played Fear 3, Resistance Fall of Man. That was 6 hours ago. Holy shit. Man, what else did we play today? NX versus ATV, COD 4, and we'll probably play GTA 4. We'll probably crash that. I mean, that's true. But, like, I took it to a different degree, man. I still have traits of it to this day, man. It's crazy. Yeah, Michael, no worries there, dude. I wouldn't mind playing the DLC in it. You guys want to do another... Let's do another 10-minute session of this game. Or 20 minutes. I don't really care. I'm down for that. Zom idea, of course. It's a great game. GG's. I freaking love COD 3. But yeah, I was a little shit growing up. I'm gonna try the PS Move Gun Rebel, man. Try crashing your PlayStation 4 with a PS Move Gun. Or PlayStation 3. Rebel, man, when we do Ghost Recon Future Soldier, you gotta be there for that, homie. We gotta do that again. That was a lot of fun. Melatonin, man, how's it going? I'm gonna jailbreak it. Nice. What you want to do there, man, make sure you install Linux on the PS4. You won't regret it. Oh, man. I got a 4 Loko that's been sitting in my closet for... I gotta think about this. Since September 2024. It's been sitting in my closet, unrefrigerated. It's a sour apple there, Michael. And I'm waiting for the right moment when all my friends get together, and I'm gonna drink it then. It's been fermenting. And I don't know if it's been fermenting in a good way or a bad way, if I'm going to end up in the ER or what. But it's the last 4 Loko that I have. Yeah, it's time capsule. It's like barrel age, bro. I've been aging it. It's like a wine cellar with 4 Loko. Man, there was a thing. Here in Canada, you can't get that stuff. I used to do this thing where I called the 4 Loko haul. I'd bring back like 15, 20 cans of 4 Lokos over the border, just like for my friends and stuff. I'll never forget that, man. That was like a time period in my life. Hence why I call myself the 4 Loko Bandit. I'm getting to a point, man, where, like, even if I have a loco, like, I instantly hang over, man. I'm getting too old for that shit. Yeah, it's something like that, man. It's crazy. That's pretty cool, though. 4 Loco Bandito. I love that. It's got a nice ring to it. I'm a Mexican beer guy. I like a Modelo. You know, I gotta drink their surfboard, Charlie. Old enough, man. Smoke, I'll let you vote. I'll let you guess there, dude. Chat, don't spoil it, though. Let this guy guess. I like Modelo. And, I don't mind Corona as well. I never tried Sol before. I'm 29. Nice there, man. Bro, you're so close. And I feel like that. Me too, man. I feel like that sometimes. Smoke a bola. Smoke, man. I'm 30. I just turned 30 like a month ago, man. I feel you. I've heard that. Dos Equis, or whatever it's called. To another dimension. I might there might. Maybe like a Discord or something like that. It'll probably be with the homies, man. I'm not gonna lie. I turned 29 May 8th. Nice, man. Happy belated birthday. Yeah, with the old dude or whatever. I'm kind of embracing it, if I'm being honest. I know a lot of people, they had a hard time accepting being 30, but if I'm being honest, man, I don't really notice the difference. I feel like mentally I was 30 at 28. And likewise. You know, I'm in good health. I can still walk. I can still do a lot of things. All things considered, I'm pretty lucky, if I'm being honest. I'm only a 4-hour drive from Mexico. That's crazy. I'm probably like a 4.5 day drive from Mexico from here. Probably. Ask me in 5 years from now. I'll give you an answer. Out of here. No idea, man. But yeah, it's weird being 30. Sonic the Hedgehog's $5 in Mach 3. That's crazy. I realized Sonic the Hedgehog was 35 years old, bro. Dude's like married with kids at this point. Yes, I got you the surfboard, Charlie. Give me a second. Oh, my days. You know, I'll look it up right now. Elder Hog, exactly. Bro, I was more of a Shadow fan. I thought he was badass with like the pump action M16 or whatever, and like Shadow the Hedgehog. That game was goofy. Alright, this is Brazil sound effect. Let me look that up right now, man. I got you. Hold up. Let me work my magic. This is Brazil. Sound effect. Alrighty. Sonic Unleashed. The Brazil goal sound effect was the first thing that came up. Fast and Furious. This is the first thing that came up. I shit you not there, guys. This is the only thing that's coming up. It's like the Brazilians hacked YouTube or whatever. Here we go, I found it. Alright, let's listen to this. Nice, yeah, that's dope. Hold up. Let me just chop this in Audacity real quick. Okay, righty. You guys are hearing DJ Mach 3 in the flesh here. Hold up. Speaking of which.
We be the infamous, you heard of us.
Where Americans get cheap beers and thrills. Thrills and chills, as the old saying goes, my friend. I was gonna say, man, probably not a great idea to use that sound effect. Ay. I feel bad for you guys, man. I know how you guys feel, man. Canada lost yesterday as well. One sec. Is this it? Hold up, guys. Listen to this. Listen. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Let me chop that. 1 second. That's not good. Hold up. Yeah, that's good. Let me amplify that real quick. Alrighty. Apply. Yeah, that sounds good. This is... There we go. Alrighty, soundboard. Let me see what I can remove here. Hold up. No, I don't want to remove that. You know what? Yeah, I got one. Hold up. Okay. Here we go. Alright, guys. Wait for it. Should be locked and loaded. This one's for you, the surfboard, Charlie.
God, I'm fucking hungry.
Not that one.
Fridge.
This is Brazil. This is Brazil. This is Brazil. This is Brazil.
You guys hear that?
This is Brazil.
Yo, type A in chat. Type H in chat if you guys heard that.
This is Brazil.
I can't tell. You guys tried, man. What is this?
This is Brazil.
Yo, hell yeah there, man. Like I said, it's pretty rough right now. I might cut like the gun sound effect in the background, but this works.
This is Brazil.
Yo, Michael, I really appreciate, man. Yes, I wouldn't mind doing Mortal Kombat. Oh, man. Refreshing. Oh, peace to you too, my friend. What do you have for these sound effects? Man, I always have sound effects. I literally just find weird shit that I find funny and just put it on the soundboard. I have literally over 100 at this rate. I've been doing it for like 2 years. This one's good though. This is a Stream Deck. It's the translucent blue one, the purple one. It kind of looks like a... How do I describe it? It's like a translucent purple. It was a Prime Day special or whatever, or exclusive. It's sick.
Remember when we met in Denver?
Excuse me. Actually, I can update the burp counter finally. Holy crap. Wait for it. There we go. It only took me 6 hours. Absolutely, they're Battlefield nerd. Dude, I want to play for COD 4 campaign again. Oh yeah, I got like 9 pages, man. I've run out of space. I don't use it for multimedia purposes. It's just literally the soundboard. That's what these things are designed for. I just converted to a soundboard because it's a lot funnier. For over a year and a half at this rate. I used to drink a lot of sparkling water on stream. There's not my idea, and I would just burp like a sailor. I think it was almost Rios that suggested the idea. And ever since then, I guess it's kind of stuck. So, anyways, guys, GTA 4 top. Actually, you know what, guys? Hold up, hold the phone. I need you guys a vote on this one. I want you guys to vote right now. Okay. GTA 4 or Red Dead. Alright guys, vote. Vote away. What do we have? RDR2. GTA 4. Ooh, RDR2 is in the win. Or RDR1, I should say. I want to say RDR2. What's H? I don't really know what H is, to be honest with you. I don't even know why I included that. It sounded a lot better in my head, but I think I actually might fuck with the results here. GTA 4 is in the lead, though, man. I'll give it that. So RDR, Red Dead GTA 4 is at 8 votes, so guys. We got 3 more minutes on that one. RS72, what's going on there, buddy? You know what? H is for the ballad. Let's go with that, I guess. I should have specified it. That's on me. But you guys got 2 more minutes to vote. Oh! One sec, I gotta test something here. There we go. Let's see. Is this gonna work? There we go. Much better. I was gonna revoke my vote, but if it's H's ballot, then I'll keep it. Yeah, I should have specified. My bad. H is ballot or the DLCs. I stepped on my own teller, yeah, I forgot you could do that in COD 3, man. The bouncing Betties, as they call it, in like World at War or whatever. Out of here, Indy. Yo, Surfboard Charlie, do you remember when I used to stream when I first started off, and we used to play LSD Simulator at the end of the stream? I remember you brought that up, man. That's like ball knowledge. That's how I know you've been around for a while, man. I haven't played that game in a hot minute. I gotta bring that back. We gotta crash LSD Simulator. Maybe if I overclock... Oh. What if I overclock the PlayStation 3 while playing LSD Simulator? Like, I'm talking like a full-on overclock. Like, pushing it to the limit. Like, I couldn't tell the game's artifacting or the console's artifacting at that point. That would be sick. Lobby is broke. Rebel, you're still here, though. Alright, I'm going to end the vote there, guys. GTA 4 won. As expected. GG's. When's the DJ Miffy Mock set drop? Oh, man. Working on it there, homie.
Real trap shit.
Oh, yeah, Ratchet Deadlocked and LSD Simulator. That was a hot minute. Wait, the lobby's broken. Hold up, let me check this. Let me investigate this real quick. What's going on here? Let's see. Exactly, RS22. Oh, yeah, it is broken. What the hell? Huh. Fall 2024. Yeah, it sounds about right, man. That's when I start. Like, I remember thinking like 7 hours. Like, damn. That was pushing it. Like, now I'm doing like 11 and a half if I can. Crazy. Anyways. Alright, GTA 4. The audience has voted. Fellas. Yeah, that was fun. We gotta go revisit again there, RIP. Guys, GTA 4 time. We'll do base GTA 4. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I have overclock. I don't know if I have GTA 4 mod menu on the overclock PS3. So I think we'll just crash it using the Super Slim. Yeah, we'll crash it using the Super Slim tonight. I found even with the overclock, it really didn't make much of a difference. Dude, where'd my theme go? Oh, I know why. Hold up. Theme. Hold up. Where's my Eminem at? Here we go. There it is. That's a Cypher Soul Rise. Let me change DNS too. Hold up. There we go. Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Come on. Sign in. Yo, Servbot, you got great taste, my friend. This is the best theme of all time there, Servbot. I don't care. I remember the day I found this, I was laughing my ass off. And I knew at that point, moving forward, nothing, and I mean nothing, would ever top it. There's no other theme that I've had in the PlayStation 3 that puts a smile on my face. I could be having the shittiest day of all time. Bottom of the barrel. And you know what? It always puts a smile on my face every time. Speaking of Cypher Soul Rise, Crazy Blunts, what's going on there, buddy? I was talking to you on Steam like a few weeks ago, man. How you doing? Crazy Blunts, I'm telling you right now, COD 4 Remaster on Steam. That's where it's at. You gotta check that out there, homie. Absolutely. Apparently, overclocking with LSD Simulator won't work as a PlayStation 3's PS1 emulator stays the same clock rates regardless. Yeah, because it's a PlayStation. I guess it's for emulation, right? That wouldn't work either. I was going to say, what about Linux? They're indie. Do you know if you run other OS, can you overclock your PS3 using other OS? Crazy Blunts, right back at you like Mob Deep there, homie. Alright, red motion time. You guys know the drill. Hold up. And me neither, man. That makes two of us. Rapid fire. Alright, 1 second. Yes. Fuck your apartment there, homie. Sucked ass anyways. Alright. Of course, man. Part and parcel. Hell yeah there, brother. Alright, guys, we're in Crash GTA 4. I want this to be a crazy, like, very cinematic, Michael Bay-esque crash there, guys. We're talking, like, you know, bombastic. I need the boom, boom, boom. I need you guys to say the wayo. Wayo, you know what I mean? Like, that's what we need right now. So, I'm going to create this lobby. I'm going to throw invites out like I'm Oprah Winfrey. You guys got this. Let's do this. We just got to, like, crash this game, man. It's got to be a spectacle. I'll enable owner game. I feel like I might screw it up if I enable it right now. It's a boom, boom, boom. Let me say wayo, big boss, man. It'd be like that. Yo, man, I'm in RIP's game already. Damn straight. RIP, I think I might screw the pooch in this one there, man. What's going on, bro? I'm in the ether. Yo, did I join the game? Hold up. Whoa! There's no loading screen whatsoever? It's like next generation there, homie. What the hell? Me too. But to be fair, I didn't have access to my PlayStation 3 at the time. That's part of the reason. Whoa! I've never seen GTA 4 do that before. Hold up. Am I in the game? I'm not. But I am. You guys saw that, right? I literally just walked out of the menu. And now I'm in the game. That's so weird. Whoa. I have no idea. This is new. Yeah, can I get in the car? No shit. Dude, that's borked. That's what that is, man. That is borked. Where's my FPS counter? Yo, RIP, where you at, bro? I'm gonna shoot you in the ether. Yo, Sirbot. Can you see me? Yo, Sirbot, type H in chat. Oh yeah, you can see me all right. Dude, that's so wild. The hell? Dude just massacred poor Servbot. I used the red motion, man. This is why. I guess I am a ghost. Yo, where's RIP at? There you are there, homie. Yo, RIP, do you see me? Like, I'm the ghost in your game, right? Oh, maybe because I enabled the ghost mode. That's probably it. I went all Chris Angel on you guys. Invite, of course. Oh, wait, can't I even use my phone? Hold up. Oh, I can't use my phone. RSVP2, you might have to join remotely there, homie. Because I can't even use my phone. It doesn't even work. Very ridiculous. Alright. Whoa. This is a sick desert eagle, homie. Rebel man, bring your PlayStation move over here. You're missing it. What about this? Oh, damn. That sounds redonkulous, man. Look at a machine gun. Yo, Big Boss, I can't invite for whatever reason. Oh, this game hates RPGs. Alright. Let's do some cool stuff there, guys. Enough of me dicking around. Skylift. Object spawner. Spawn object. Helipad. Yeah, here we go. Whoa! Alright. I want to spawn in a crane cage. Yo, what's the rat cage? That is strange. Script loader. I got nothing in here. What's map? Ah, damn it. That'd be sick. Oh my days. Serba, how rude. I feel like Jar Jar Binks. Alright, so I can't get out of this lobby. Dude, I'm a ghost. Alright, Cerbot, man, we're just gonna drop it in there, homie. Here we go. Oh. This crash doesn't count, by the way, there, guys. I don't feel like resetting the game, so I'm just gonna push it to the limit real quick. This is just a test crash there, guys. I'm getting my feet wet. Oh! Wait, am I in a helicopter now? What's going on here? Elijah, this is GTA 4, my friend. Surfboard, man. Yeah, it's been something else tonight. Real pain in the Johnson. Alright, let's switch that over. Epic Surfbot, man. You need some helicopters in your life, homie. You know what? You can use an Infernus, bro. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Surfbot, keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to keep spawning cars. I'm going to use the helicopter. This should do it. Here we go, here we go. Alright, let's get this bitch in full screen. Here we go. I know, crazy blunts. This is a test run, my friend. We're just getting the scene ready. This ain't the full meal there, brother bear. This is a dessert. Oh, deleted all the helicopters. What the hell's going on here? Oh, great. Look at that there, guys. That's ass-tastic. I'm getting out of this lobby, man. Guys, I'm just going to invite you to a separate one. Oh, my days. My lord. Oh, my Atlanta. Oh. Dude, it's so hot outside. I feel like I'm in the Sahara right now. You guys ever get that? Like, when it's really hot outside, your eyes are burning and everything? It's like you close your eyes and you regret it. It's like you're closing your eyes and it's like a bunch of cactuses or whatever. Oh, Game of Elijah, bro. We still got a lot left in the tank, man. I still got half hour tops. No worries there, Big Boss. Big Boss, man. I gotta back out of this game anyways. I think I already crashed it as it is. mean, it was cool, but that's not like a spectacle, right? We need something that's cool. Here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna go to we're gonna go into the adult entertainment store. We'll try crashing in there. I found that spot was really easy to crash in hindsight. So we're all gonna meet on the beach, all right? Every single one of you guys in the lobby, meet on the beach. I'll spawn helicopters for everybody. We'll have 3 helicopters, scratch that. 3 helicopters, 3 fire hydrants, or fire trucks, all right? And then I'll teleport all you guys inside the shop, and it should crash the game. Because GTA 4 hates interiors when you do that kind of stuff. Salt, this is a base game, buddy. Salt, if you got that mod menu on standby, you and Surbot, bro, that could be a triple threat match right there. WWE settings, I'm not kidding. It'd be awesome. Fuck yeah, man. I appreciate you there, Salt. Good guy, Salt, man. RSV says today's the coldest. It's been 73 Fahrenheit with a comfy 94 humidity. I'm not used to it, man. RSV2 was like 35 degrees at like 12 o'clock at night. I got home one night. I was like, holy moly, guacamole. I'm used to it being like cold as shit. Like a sweater, jeans. Bro, I don't like walking around my underwear. Not literally, but you get what I mean, man. I feel like SpongeBob SquarePants. Yeah, that's the funniest, man. And be like that. There's crazy blunts. Be like that. Oh. My first time playing GTA 4 after years. That's crazy, Elijah. Elijah, I'm telling you right now, you've been missing out. You need to come back to this game. Chad Warren, I got you. Spurge, man. Don't you worry, brother bear. 10-4. Once this thing's done loading up, I got you. Did it fucking crash? This is taking a lot longer to load there, guys. No way it crashed. Yeah, this is not looking good there, guys. It would have loaded in by now. No, it didn't just crash on the loading screen. Come on. No way. I can't even load the game anymore. Oh, yeah. Oh, awesome, man. Hands down the best Grand Theft Auto ever made. Yeah, it crashed already. The music literally repeated itself. That's crazy. I've never heard the loading screen music ever end like that. Yeah, that's a feat. Let me just turn this off and turn it back on. So I guess that's technically a crash. That was lame, man. That was like setting off fireworks and one of them being a dud. You know, it's like, woohoo, a firework, but like there's no like spectacle to it. It needs to be cinematic. It needs to be something that Michael Bay would do. There we go. Let's try that again. I'm too lazy to rip the cord out of the wall. Yeah, it was done alright. It's cooked. I have a custom firmware PlayStation 3. I've been messing around with their crazy blunts. I've been overclocking that. You should have saw that earlier, man. We were playing a History Channel Battle for the Pacific. And it was overclocked. And it was underclocked at one point. It ran like 5 FPS. It was terrible. It felt like an interactive PowerPoint presentation. But I'm convinced, man, this PS3 is never going to die. Yeah, it was awesome. GTA 4 garbage game, man. Gun, brother. I know you're pulling my armpit here, brother. There. GTA 4 is dope. Dude's trying to mock bait me into like crash mode. Excuse me. Oh my days. I think San Andreas, you can if you solder. You need like a Raspberry Pico. But you need to solder it to your motherboard. And I want to do that there, Salt. But I would love to overclock the Super Slim. That'd be sick, man. The only thing is, I bring this on like a plane. That's the only thing I'm afraid of doing there, Salt, is because I bring this on a plane whenever I see Ryan. They're going to think I have like a bomb to like my PlayStation. Like try to explain that to like the CBSA or like the TSA. Like, why does your PlayStation 3 have that, like, a piece of thing soldered to it? It looks hella sketch, I'm not gonna lie. That's my only fear. That's the thing, man. I know it's gonna look like shit. Like Unabomber settings or whatever, man. Imagine catching a case is trying to bring a PlayStation 3 onto a plane. So wild. No one my luck. That's sick. Crazy Blunts. I don't know if you know this. There's this guy on GitHub. He's using a decompiled version of Grand Theft Auto 4, and he ported it to the Switch. Ninja Bomb defuse PS3 TSA. Exactly, our Battlefield nerd. There we go. Now it's working. I think it is. I might call it early, but we'll see. Phantom Stones, where are you at, bro? Where's Alex at too? Alex, where you at?
Alex, you there? Hey, Alex, how you doing?
All right, let me do the old switcheroonie real quick.
Alex, you there? Hey.
Gabagool.
Oh my days. All right, free mode time. Let's go. No fucking... No, you're pulling my armpit hair, man. Old Medal of Honor got ported with multiplayer? Get out of here, Crazy Blunts. Did it actually? Hold the phone. No way. Hold up. Oh, shit. Oh, it's a homebrew port. Huh. Whoa. This dude ported TF2 to the PlayStation, to the Switch. That's crazy. Open re-implementation of Medal of Honor Allied Assault using Spirit and Breakthrough. Wow. From IO Quake 3. Guys, you know what also was ported? That can be ported to the PlayStation 3. That's sick. We have to, man. Elijah, 6 hours ain't nothing there, Brother Bear. Oh, Beats, what's going on there, homie? Appreciate you stopping by.
Alex, you there? Hey.
There's Big Boss. Alright, guys, we gotta push it to the limit. I'm usually at the 11-hour mark for most of my streams. Burge, I got you there, man. Hold up. Sirbot, what's up, buddy? I love that, man. That's so sick. You know what the crazy thing is, Crazy Blunts? The fact that it's open source and it's based off IO Quake 3. You know what also is on there, man? Is whatchamacallit? The PlayStation 3 has an IO Quake port already. So I wouldn't be surprised if Medal of Honor Allied Assault can get ported to the PlayStation 3. That would be awesome with online. I'm assuming that it uses the Quake engine, or yeah, I guess the id Tech engine in this case. Man, if that could be that'd be huge for the community. Best Medal of Honor. I've never played Allied Assault, as a matter of fact. I didn't have a PC at the time. That was the one that Vince Zampella worked on, right? Yeah, I got you. Excuse me. Alright. Enough dicking around there, guys. We need to go find the spot. Sirbot. I like your enthusiasm, man. But we need to get out of here, bro. Get in here. Salty, I love that, man. That's awesome. Bro, I have one, man. I'm glad I kept on to it. So I'm never going to sell that. I hope it gets ported to the PS3. That's all I'm going to say. Elijah, man, that's before it's at. All right, guys. If you're not in the vehicle yet or the helicopter, oh I just accidentally killed some dude. All right, guys. I'm just gonna teleport you guys. Liam, I got you. Get in here. I see you running there, brother. No Man Left Behind. It's like No Mercy from Left 4 Dead all over again. Get in here. Salty. Oh, Indy, that was so greasy. That was stinky there, man. That was a big dirty right there. The most GTA 4 shit I've ever seen. Yeah, it's like no mercy. I'm out of here there, guys. Alright, I'll teleport you guys. Don't worry, man. If you didn't get the helicopter, all good. I got you. Alrighty, so I said we should go to the goon shop. But I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Yeah, sometimes, man. Be like that, man. It's just GTA 4. What do you guys think? We need to go into an interior. A burger shop? I don't know if that's going to work or not. I guess the burger shop could work. I think we should stick with the idea of spawning all that crap and I'd teleport you guys on top of me. Yeah, let's do that. Let me stick to my original plan, which is over here. I'm all over the place, bro. Dude, I can't... Where's my friends? I can't invite you guys anymore. What the hell? That's weird. Anyways. Mexico, what's going on there, homie? Okay, let me land this bitch real quick here. Okay, and what I'm going to do is... I'm going to teleport some stuff on myself here. Get out of your car. So, I'm going to teleport a helicopter right here. Beautiful. Another helicopter. Salty. Yo, Salty. I'm going to teleport you with that, monorail thing. That'd be hilarious. Put a fire truck right here. That's not bad, actually. I'm going to buy that for $8. I didn't mind Modern Warfare 2 all that much. Especially for $8, I'll buy it. A lot better than paying like $100 for whatever they were originally asking for it. Alright. I'm going to get in position there, guys. You guys know what to do. Get inside one of those vehicles that I placed there. When you get the chance, I'll teleport you guys if you died. Hold up. Here we go. Wait for it. There we go. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is perfect. Alright, I'm going to run position. Guys, jump in and commandeer one of those vehicles. We need everyone in vehicles when I teleport you. The game will freak out. My PS3 crashed. Damn, it just couldn't take it, bro. The game shat itself wheezing. Oh, Salty, man. We already lost some man already. That's crazy. I can't invite you anymore there, Blitz. Berg Network. I don't know why it won't let me. Alright. Like, I literally... Oh, here it is. There we go. Overclock? Nice. Alright, Sir I like where your head's at. Alright, guys. Teleport time. Okay. And the count of... Let's see. Is everyone in a vehicle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's good enough. Alright, I'm not going to push it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh! Oh! Oh my days. I almost I'm running out of health. Dude, where did I go? Oh, here I am. One second, where's my FPS counter at? Exactly. Lord have mercy. Yeah, you're telling me, man. There it is. 10 FPS. Let's try that again. Oh! That's nothing, man. I've seen worse. We're back in the ether. Nice. Alright, let me see if I can teleport one of you guys. It's Sir Bob, I'm gonna teleport to you. Thank you there, homie. That's pretty impressive. We got a car in there. People are getting a shootout in here too. That's crazy work. Oh my days. Here we go. Oh! Sir Bob, you're gonna get crushed, homie. I love the horns. It's so artistic, man. I love it. Oh, there's my low FPS. I feel bad for anyone that's not watching the stream. They have no idea what's going on here. Let me get a gay Tony real quick. Alright, man. You do you, bro. It'd be like that. Alright, Surbot, what's up, buddy? Watch this. Oh. This is so scuffed. It is scuffed, man. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Oh, there's a helicopter. Oh, God, I keep dying, man. I thought I had, like, invincibility on it. I thought I was like Superman. Evidently, I don't. Ridiculous. There we go. Rapid fire. There we go. Yeah, Chris, he was awesome, man. May rest in peace. He was a real one. Shoot out of the dildo shop. Exactly, RIP. There's Birds Network. What's going on? Rebel Man, what are you talking about? What happened to for a bit? Wouldn't want it any other way, man. Wouldn't want it any other way. Alright. Let's do that one more time. Here we go. I'm still consistent on this idea. Let me go in a corner real quick. Maybe that'll do it. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Yo, that actually worked. If I look on the ground. Oh, wow. Huh. Color me impressed. RIP, bro. You actually, the CRX fit in here perfectly. Can I get in the CRX? Yo, this is badass. Yo, RIP, hit VTech real quick, man.
Your mom is a whore.
Wait for it. Nice knowing you, RIP. I don't know where you went, man. Oh, the game's freaking out. Do one from being in a vehicle, not in a vehicle. Yo, Paraple's donate $5. Great work, American friend. Yo, Paraple, I appreciate you, though, man. Happy late 4th of July. How you doing? This one's for you there, man. How you doing? Mexico, what's up?
Make it look easy, boys.
Yeah, man. That's what happens when you hit VTech there, RIP.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Hairsport. Thank you. How do you do? Alrighty. So. Dude, my teleportation device isn't working anymore there, guys. Playing X-Crack all day. It feels like it. Let me fix that real quick. I got you. Hold on. There you are. I got you. Oh, you need me in a vehicle. RIP. RIP, I can just I guess I can just like, kill you, I suppose. Let me put you out of your misery there, man. There we go. Oh, I just killed Indy by accident too. Alright, friends. Dude, I can't even send an invite. What in the sweet and sour shit's going on here? Yeah, there's no option for it. And no worries, Elijah. And GTA 4's multiplayer is unmatched. This is sick. I love this game's multiplayer. It's so awesome. We probably won't get anything like this in GTA 6. It's kind of sick, though. I didn't realize you could do that with the XMB Rebel. Like, even use the moves for the XMB. I thought it was just game-centric. Alright, guys. I'm getting distracted. Yeah, let's go to the swing site. We haven't done that old chestnut in a minute. Alrighty. I'm gonna teleport myself a helicopter. Oh! Here we go. Watch GTA 4 with more characters than 6. Unfortunately, I hope that's not the case, man. I really don't. I really hope that's not the case. Maybe for the online. I hope the single player isn't like that. Here, I'll teleport all you guys some helicopters. Oh, shit. Big boss, I got you, man. Big boss, get in here. Big, blue guy. Blue boy, man. It's probably because I'm using a mod menu. I heard about that. I think it's a damn shame if you ask me. It'd be a complete mistake, but I wouldn't pass Take-Two's grade for doing that. Yeah, I wouldn't take what I do on stream right here for face value, man. I'm definitely pushing it to the limit. Kind of seeing how far you can put GTA 4. It usually runs at like a solid 20 FPS when you're not dicking around with it. Alright, so we got Salt and we got Surbot with the vehicles. This could actually work in our favor. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Here we go. Give it a second. Helicopter simulator. Alright. All a day's work, my friend. That never gets old. I love the physics in this game, man. Alright. Oh! Alright. Fellas, we gotta pay attention, man. We gotta lock in. Fire truck. Here we go. Okay. Another fire truck for good measure. Ooh. Wait for it. Is he gonna yeet it? Come on. Oh, here we go. Come on, yeet it. Oh. Yes, Surbot, keep spawning him in there. How do I join you? You just do, man. My invite system won't work. Oh crap! The swing set's broken. It does this sometimes. All right, how about if I spawn a helicopter in there? Maybe that'll fix it. Oh! Elijah, you never seen this before, have you? This is what we always do. We always end off the stream like this, man. It's the horn, man. It always gets me. Oh! This game is tough as nails, man. RIP's in the boat. I crashed. Oh man. Rest in peace, Surbot. Yo, Phantom Shoreline, what's up there, buddy? How you doing?
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
But Dobby stole the swings. Yo, thank you so much for becoming a member for 6 months there, Phantom Shoreline, man. Thank you so much, bro. How you even doing, man? Everyone's crashing but me. This is ridiculous. Alright, I added one more time for Phantom, man. I really appreciate being a member for 6 months.
Trapaholic, make it look easy.
We had like the whole mod squad here outside of Dylan, Solaris. How you doing, man?
All day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
Here we go.
Playing Xbox all day.
We're trying to crash GTA 4 as per usual. It's going about as well as you expected. Well, you're seeing it, I guess. Oh. Monk Donnie stole the swing set. I just saw that there, RP. When you're in the mayor, you can do whatever you feel like there, bro. He's got keys to the city at this rate. Alright, so I... Dude, it's trying so hard not to crash. I love it. Salty, I don't know how you spawn that in there, man. I gotta figure that out. That looks sick. I feel like that might be the golden ticket. Oh. Gotta rob Peter to pay Paul, as the old saying goes there, Rebel. Fun cars. Maybe it's under here. I got the cable car. Here it is. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, man. It's like Picasso in the making right now. It's yet to blow up, man. Even the overclocked PS3 didn't crash. It didn't blow up yet. I was fully expecting that to happen, but I never did. Yeah, I can attest to that, man. It's pretty crazy there. I wouldn't be too surprised if this is like what's going on right now. Times Square. What about the cop car? What's this one? Oh, yeah, that's sick. Check this out. I saw it there, Phantom, man. I hope you're doing alright there, bro. That one with the Tony Montana or whatever. I gotta buy that. And I don't know if Al Pacino's likeness is being sold for $2, but I think that's pretty sick. Yeah, the McLovin Tony Montana. I gotta need to buy that. That's sick. Dude, I thought the cables would do more, but I guess they're not. They have like no physics properties whatsoever. What about the semi-truck? Maybe that'll do it. It's gonna say, man. It really is the Mockbach. You still talk to Kobe T? Oh yeah, I was talking to him last week, bro. We were in like VC for like 2.5 hours. Yeah, he's doing pretty good. Hopefully we'll be streaming later this month. Yo, what's up there, Don? How you doing, bro? Dude, I just keep spawning, man. I feel like Oprah Winfrey. Everyone gets like a semi-truck. I don't know, they're salty. This might be like a dead end there, bro. I feel like a lot of them are just falling for the ground. What about a boat? A boat? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. The game hates boats. That's one thing, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of it just fell underneath the ground. Damn. Because I definitely spawned more things in here. Let's see. I'll just keep... Oh, crap, I have to get on it. The tugboat? Alright. Yeah, it's deleting it. Oh! Yo, the tugboat might be it. Oh, my days. Oh. That's crispy. Yeah, I think the tugboat's where it's at there, guys. Oh, my lord. He did an IRL cam. Really? I didn't see that. Good on him there, man. Oh, dude. 10 FPS my ass. Oh. Oh, where the tug? Oh, someone's deleting them, man. Oh, this is the problem. When we go in public lobbies like this, there's always that one guy that wants to ruin the fun. I feel like someone's deleting them right now, because this game never deletes vehicles. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. We gotta push it to the limit there, guys. I mean, to be fair, he probably has no context what we're doing. He just probably thinks I'm trying to crash the game, which, to be fair, that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make art here. Oh, man, this game hates the tugboats. Yeah, this thing's, I'm a professional jackass at this rate, homie. Ooh. Here we go, here we go. Oh, my days. This is bad. Dude, I've already spawned like 12. Here we go. Oh, we got like 2 FPS. This is a record. I can't recall. I've never seen GTA 4 crawl like this in a hot minute, man. And it's still going. One more time like Daft Punk. Here we go. I've never seen it go below that. Oh. Oh, yeah. We're riding the kisser on this one, man. Yeah, it's the tugboats the game hates. When in doubt, tug it out. That sounded a lot better in my head. It sounded kind of sus. Like a PowerPoint presentation, that's the goal. Oh. Pause, thanks, man. You're right, absolutely right, bro. Here we go. Oh. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Guys, we're so close. It's beautiful. I froze me too, man. That was a double whammy. Oh my days. Dude, the tugboats is really easy to crash the game. That's the kryptonite. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really tempted just to like spawn a bunch of tugboats inside like the Sprunk factory. Yo. Yo, let's do that. Of course. What if? I'll do one more time there, guys. That was pretty funny. Sprunk Factory. Me, Salty, and Sirbot spamming tugboats. I will teleport everyone there. Like Sirbot, man. If you guys are down, Sirbot and Salt. We'll do that right now. I'll literally crash this inside the Sprunk Factory. I feel like if everyone is spawning tugboats, that'd be the fastest crash of all time. That could be hilarious. Because the Sprung Factory, the game like freaks out. And if we do all those tugboats, man, that's where it's at. I'm telling you right now. Oh. Ugh. Bro, I need to stretch. Oh. Alright. I sure did. You guys are about to witness the fastest crash in PlayStation 3 history. I'm not done yet. Alright. Bet y'all can't freeze me. I can definitely freeze your console, man. Absolutely, without a doubt. Alright. One more crash and we're done. And it's funny, okay, it's funny. Like, PlayStation 3 is bulletproof, like G-Unit. Like, this thing's like Kevlar, man. I'm not even kidding. Did you know that SWAT, fun fact, the SWAT team uses the same material of the cell of the PlayStation 3 for Kevlar. No word of a lie. It's that bulletproof, bro. Exactly. It's crazy. Game Boy Advance for $75. How expensive are they nowadays, man? I used to have a Game Boy Advance when I was a kid. Somewhere around my house. Warhammer 40k. I thought the same thing when I saw that. You got it, Vulture. Vulture, I'm telling you right now, you gotta mod your PlayStation 3. Oh, I forgot about the copyright, guys. Guys, a little rant time. There is a guy on YouTube who copyright ID'd, content ID'd the theme song to GTA 4. And this individual, every time I play in the background, will copyright, not strike, but copyright ID my stream. So that guy can go get lost in a good book. Because he doesn't own this license to this song. Don't want to say names. But all I'm going to say is, I hope Take-Two finds this dude, because it is disgusting. And YouTube's content ID system, copyright system, needs to be fixed. Because that's not cool. Oh, he's a jackass, man. That's the best way to put it. But I digress. So if the stream goes offline, or if the VLOD is altered, I apologize in advance. I had no other option. There's gotta be a way to do it, man. If the bootleggers can do it, I can do it with their Phantom. It'd be cool to put this on, like, repeat here.
Fuck.
No, well, that too, but this. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's all good there, Big Boss. I appreciate you. It is that broken. Tell me about it. It's ridiculous, man. The problem is, man, is that it's all AI on moderation on YouTube. Like, if you get anything, if you have to do any claim, it's all done by AI. Like, I don't even think a human sees it nowadays. It's ridiculous. Don't get me started. Gabagool, what's going on there, buddy?
We be the infamous, you heard of us. Official Queens.
Gabagool!
Alright. Salt. 360, first off. Once the opportunity presents itself, I'm going to be doing a dual stream. Second off. I think I'm going to play some bootlegs. I got some bootlegs sitting on a USB.
Yo, where the bitches at, Don?
It's ridiculous they're RSing you too.
I feel like Tony Soprano.
I feel like Tony Soprano. Actually, no, Exhibit's 100% right. That's what I feel like right now.
I feel like Tony Soprano.
No, I'm just like sitting next to my mic for once. Literally, it's up my nose, man. I'm not even kidding when I say that. Dude, I would absolutely... Oh, the new Tony Soprano station. You talk about the PS6? If that's the case, man, I'm not going to get fleeced. Oh, my days. Oh. What do you mean? Where's my mod menu? Come on. Damn straight. Oh. There we go. Yo, what's up, man? Phantom. Brother. Look. Me too.
And Tony Montana.
All I have in this world is my balls.
And I got the yayo. Fuck you.
Alex, how you doing? Alex, hey.
Where's Alex at?
Alex, hey.
Yeah, me too, man.
Alex,
Sometimes you gotta push it through the limit, though, brother. He found hope.
And I got the yayo.
Yeah, he probably did, man.
Alex, hey. Alex, how you doing?
Alrighty. Mexico lost. England's going up. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, where's my England sound effect? The only British thing I have on the soundboard. Shout out Henry Kane. Oh, Harry Kane, not Henry Kane. What am I saying? Beautiful. Alright. Guys, I got an idea. Alright, beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna straight to the Sprung Factory, guys. This is a standard crash right here. We're gonna spawn a bunch of tugboats. Salt, let me know if you need to be teleported there. I mean, I got you. Yeah, GG's. Beautiful. Sir, are you in the game? That's all good. Invite. I got you, Sir Bud. Sir Bud, I need you spawning those tugboats, bro. We need to go in concession. That's pretty good, man. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't been following the World Cup, but you're probably right there, man. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna teleport you guys on me right now. I got TP from my bungalow. Alright, Beavis. That's all you're gonna get. Alright. There's Surbot. Fellas. Even the new TV show is really good. I love the original and the new one too. It's really solid. Mike Judge is a international treasure. He's a national treasure. Nicolas Cage ain't got nothing on him, man. Alright. Where you guys at? You know, I think we should do it down the staircase, actually, in hindsight. This room's cool, but this one's a lot more tight. I feel like this is where it's at. Oh, what do you guys think? Yeah, I like the surface area in here. Not down here, but like down the staircase. Yeah, indie. Like down over, I want to say, in here. It'd be like that, man. Someone's gonna clip myself one of these days and take everything I say out of context. Upload like TikTok. It's gonna get like 5 million views or some shit. The day that I go viral. That's a good idea. Alrighty. I just planted that idea in someone's head there, man. Big boss, what's up? Alright, where the hell is the tugboats at? Okay, we got all the fellas in chat here. Alrighty. Where's R to the I to the P at?
Remember when we met in Denver?
Boats, tugboat. Alright, beautiful. Swerve on, what's up there, buddy? How you doing? This one's for you there, bro.
We be the infamous. We be the
Yeah, me neither. I don't like the tic-tac toe.
Official Queensbridge murderers.
I'm a cup of tea. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. 1 second. Alrighty, so boats. Oh god. Alright, that was a little test run. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. The sound by that song, it's just scuff ass song. Oh, I thought it crashed there for a second. I was gonna say that would have been so anticlimactic. Alright, fellas. Let me get back in there. Oh yeah, the tugboats. This game hates tugboats. I finally found my kryptonite, man. I've been digging for so long to find something that would crash the PS3 on demand. And I think I found it. Oh. That's where it's at there, big boss. I know, man. I tried to enable it, but look. There we go. 8 FPS. That's a record, actually. I can't go for the door anymore. What in the hell? Alrighty. Dude, the door's broken. Oh, it's blocked. That's why. Look at that. We got 2 tugboats right there. Yeah, it definitely doesn't help matters at all. That poor Ethro, man. He probably has no idea what's going on here. 3 seconds is generous. It's more like 10 seconds, man. There we go. Here, I'm going to go back inside there, guys. Meet you guys inside the Sprunk Factory. On the count of 3, we'll spawn a bunch of tugboats. You guys got to smash the X button. All you guys, though. You got to, like, spam it. Let me get the FPS counter back enabled. Here, 1 second. Come on. Here we go. Come on, FPS counter. Where you at? Whatever. Screw it. One of the telltale signs that the game's going to crash there, guys, by the way, is that the graphics start to, like, get all blurry and crap. There we go. Alright, so I'm out of range, I guess. Okay. I gotta jump like I'm Super Mario, man. Alright, there's Surbot. What's up, buddy? There's Indy. All we're missing is Salt. Alright. Fellas. On the count of 5. We both teleport. We both spawn tugboats. So you guys Type H in chat if you guys have the tugboat ready. I'm alive. Yeah, likewise, our big boss. Sirbot and Salty, let me know when you guys are ready. Just type H in chat. I'll do the countdown. Sure was. Sworn to secrecy about it. Someone's got to be there, big boss. They say the craziest minds are the smartest minds. I don't know if that's true or not. Big boss. Alright. Oh, here we go. Beat me to it. Oh. Oh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. No, it's still going. It's still going. Oh my days. Oh, it's still going. Holy crap. That's incredible. We've never seen it get this low before. It's the tugboats this entire time. Guys, we've been crashing GTA 4 for over a year now. Close to 2. And I've never seen it crawl like this before. This is like National Geographic in the making, man. We're witnessing history here. Get the camera. Oh, here we go. Do we got one more left into it? Let's see. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Oh? One more. Come on. Oh, it's like raining tugboats. Oh, yeah. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. Here we go. Dude, I feel bad for anyone joining right now. Their PlayStation 3 must sound like a 747. Holy crap. Dude, the Sprunk Factory is no longer even rendering properly. Dude, we're on the cuff of something here. Hold up. Wait for it. Oh, did it crash? Nope. We're still good. We're still good. Yeah, me neither. They're swerve on. This is the first time I ever checked it out. Glitzberg, did you crash or what? Here we go. We got another tugboat. I feel like I can squeeze one more in there. Sirbot, man. Keep smashing that X button, bro. This is a joint effort. I'm gonna overclock? Nice. That would have been a bad idea, actually, in hindsight. No. I just see Sirbot, like, teleporting right there. Like, levitate in the sky. Oh, Salty, bro. Your PS3 crash. Oh, man. Dude, this is incredible. I've never seen this game choke so bad before. This is like history in the making, guys. Like I said, I'm baffled. This thing's built tough. This thing's built for tough, man. What else can I see? I've seen Nokia FPS ports run better than this. Man, I like to see Nokia's got nothing on this, man. I was gonna say, man. Dog yawn, man. You know best, bro. You're like John Rockstar or whatever. Let me see if I can change the camera. Come on. It still hasn't crashed yet there, guys. Look at that. There's like 16 tugboats. Oh. Are they flying? What happened there? Come on. Yeah, rest in peace, Trojan. That guy's probably wondering what the hell's going on here. Oh, here we go. That's not a bad idea. I've considered doing the idea as well, man, Birch. I think it'd be really cool for a video. Oh. Still going. We still haven't crashed yet there, guys. This is what I'm talking about, though, man. Okay, tugboat. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I can't tell if it's despawning tugboats or not. I don't think it is. I have no idea. Let me see if I can get it on the ground real quick. Ooh. Oh, oh. Yo, Blue Tack, what's going on there, homie? I say boom, boom, boom. Let me see way out. It's not a bad idea, man, Birch. Based on Killzone, make like a Hellgas PlayStation 3 Pro. It'd be like that, they're crazy blunts. I guess you could say the blunt's crazy after all. Smoking that whack pack, man. That'd be sick. They're solid. We gotta do it on the AliExpress PC. Blue Tack, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm trying to crash GTA 4 right now. And honestly, man, it's holding up. This is the thing about GTA 4. We'll get like an easy crash, and the next crash is like impossible. Like, I've lost count how many have spawned, but like the graphics, man, they're progressively getting worse. Come on. Here we go. Cyberpunk 2077 1.0. Yeah, basically, man. Still nothing. I kind of want to see Ground Zero real quick just to see what it looks like. Yo, RIP, thanks so much for gifting a membership. Crazy Blunts, welcome to the 4 Local Bandit Tier membership. Yo, RIP and Crazy Blunts, thank you and welcome. You're a generous, man. I got you, RIP.
Make it look easier.
I don't know why the alert thing go off there, RIP. That's weird.
Playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day.
You're really generous of you. Thank you, RIP. Appreciate you there, homies, per usual. Oh, here we go. Oh my days, man. Invite if I can. Burge. That might be a bit of a tall order right now. I'm not gonna lie, homie. Holy crap. Sir, are you still in the game? I might play the beta. That's it. I don't think I'll pay full price for it. I'll probably get the Game Pass or whatever for that. I think E-Day looks great though. I'm not gonna lie. How many tugboats do you think we have down there? There's probably at least 30. Okay, tugboat, one more. Come on, tugboat. I know you want to crash. The thing is, you gotta eject every time out of the tugboat, or I'll just keep spawning it over and over again. Here we go. Get out. There we go. Come on, GTA 4. Of course. Job's not done yet. Alright, let's see if I can do that. Tugman Do, that's the name. Your server is lagging. Yeah, no shit. Here we go. Oh man, look at the GTA 4 graphics. I feel like I'm playing San Andreas right now. Oh, alright, teleportation time. I apologize in advance if I break your PlayStation doing this, but we're all going down together, man. This ship is sinking with everyone. All players teleport. Here we go. Yeah, you're right. Dude, this is peak. This is Bort, man. The city that never crashes. Yeah, you're right. NYC's got nothing on this. Teleport to me. I can't even believe this works. Dude, this is honestly, man, I'm flabbergasted. I don't think it's gonna crash it. No idea. Dude, I paid 15 bucks for this PlayStation. Best $15 I've ever spent. Oh. Here we go. Come on, game. I know you want to crash, game. There it is. I love how delayed. Oh, there goes Sirbot. Oh, did I crash? Nope, I'm still here. I'm still here. Oh my days. Holy crap. Oh man, even the XMB, it's so slow. Yeah, you're right. I think the tactical nukes will do it. Let me spawn a nuke myself. I think like the tactical nuke. Yeah, I'll do that. I think the tactical nukes with this will automatically cause it to crash. Because there's no way in hell I can have tactical nukes in these many like the tugs on one map. Dude, it's taken like literally an hour to load one menu, man. I don't know if I can adjust the game's brightness. I don't have the patience for that. Let me put it that way. Abuse mods. Here we go. Exactly. What's poppin', player? Here we go. Look at that, man. This PlayStation 3 is made out of kryptonite. Alright, tactical nuke. Here we go. Jimmy, what's up there, buddy? Watch this, Jimmy. Look at this shit, man. Look, we never done this before, man. Check this out. Hold up. Oh, that's the wrong person. Oh, beats. Look at this, bro. It's still going. I have no idea, man. There's like at least 50 tugboats here. I think it is, actually. Alright, tactical nuke time. But guys, if you're sensitive to lights, look the other way. 3, 2, 1. Wait for it. Where's tactical nuke at? Dude, where is it at? Oh, here it is. Oh. Come on, this has got to do it. Come on. Let me turn on the hurricane while I'm at it too. Maybe that will like mess with physics or whatever. Dude, I'm pulling every trick out of the book right now. Oh, it knows my bullshit at this point. I've trained it. Taser. I don't want to tase myself. It's never gonna end, man. I'm gonna have to turn the hurricane on. Here we go. Hurricane's enabled already. Let me try spawn a tugboat while I'm doing this. I need every advantage I can take right now, guys. I'm running out of options. God, that's hard to look at. I spawned a tactical nuke on myself, that's why. Pulling out the big guns. Alright, boat, where are you at? You know what, Salt? I'm going down here, man. This is my resting spot. I appreciate it, but... Oh, dude, I died. Let me see if I can teleport you guys on me. Hold up. Oh. I feel like I'm in a music video right now. That one frames your body in the air, I was gonna say. It's full Shakira, she only wants it more. Shakira. What was it, 2005? Shakira. That stupid ass song. Oh man, that's all good there, Jimmy. Appreciate you stopping by, brother. No worries. We all have busy lives, homie. Come on. Car spawner. Here we go. Boat. Guys, I'm just gonna spawn tugboats, man. I don't give a crap. Oh. Where's the tugboats at? God, it's so slow. I apologize if I kill you in advance. Yo, Salty, did you just disconnect again? Alright, tugboat, here we go. This might do it there, guys. Come on, there we go. Tugboat time. Come on. Dude, that looks sick. I've never seen this so geeked up before.
Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked up, playing Xbox all day. Geeked
up playing Xbox
Spawn my
all
Michael
day.
Bay. Might end up in Vice City. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Dude, this is bored, man. Just crashed already. Come on. Alright, I'm smashing the X button there, guys. Nico War flashbacks. Doctor Strangelove. God, this is the thing that sucks about GTA 4. Sometimes it takes forever to crash. You can do everything right and it just won't die. But sometimes it's like something as simple as just literally spawning one tugboat. Oh my days. Just crash already. Anything. Come on. Oh my days, come on. I mean, you probably could, but the thing is that it's so slow, you might as well just do this over and over again. Holy crap, I can't even tell if it's spawning them or not. Oh, it is, man. Telling me. Oh. Just crash. I'm trying to see how many boats are on the ground, but I can't even tell because of the explosions. Here we go. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh man, the graphics are all getting blurry now too. You guys know it's peak when it looks like I'm watching Cloverfield right now. There we go. Come on. I like how I got a wanted. I got the police on me now. This is crazy. Or Michael Bay film. Yeah, that too. Come on. Oh, here we go. Maybe we make the mock tower. Maybe that'll do it. Get out of there. Quick, quick, quick. Alright, cool, cool, cool. One more. Come on. Oh, there's so many boats. I can tell right there. Holy crap. Oh, this is actually kind of cool, though. Another tugboat. It did crash the swing set, and I think I'm close by a swing set, but if I'm being honest, man, I don't have the patience to endure any more of this lag. I just want to, like, pull the plug at this rate. Alright, let's see. We're almost there. Yeah, this is. If you play it early, that's what's going to happen. Like, I can tell it's progressively getting worse and worse. It's just patience, man. That's all it is at this rate. It's a patience game. It sure is, man. That thing's tough as nails. Oh, yeah. Like I said, they're big boss. I'm a professional jackass. not do this if you value your PlayStation 3. What in the Michael Bay Armageddon is this? John Battlefield, what's up? Like, we're trying to crash it, man. Oh! Whoa! Did you guys see that? They see that weird black square in the screen? What the hell was that? What the fuck was that, man? Appreciate you, Mad Max. Nice with Mel Gibson or whatever. Minecraft. Big Boss, man. Appreciate you. Likewise. Prince Grove, what's up, buddy? Prince, man, what do you think of this shit? I need your take. Bro, we're building a Stairway to Heaven. Where's Led Zeppelin at? There's some sick beats. Yeah, it does look nuts. Here, I'm gonna try out the nuke, because I don't think the nuke's gonna make a difference, man. Ooh. Here, one more boat. Oh my god, it's so slow. The most unresponsive menu possible. Holy crap. Still won't die. Michael, it's not a bad idea. It's slow as oatmeal, man. Intel Pentium 3 gaming, I love it. Dude, I'm pressing circle and nothing's happening. Oh crap, it's died. That's the thing with the tactical nuke. It's got a mind of its own. Maybe I spawn helicopters out, dude. Let me try out the nuke, though. Oh. God, it's so slow. This is crazy. I apologize for you guys' eyes in advance. Ah, fuck, where's the tactical nuke at? God, this is so unintuitive. It's player menu. Here it is. Anytime now. God damn. It's like waiting for my memoirs. Oh. I'm blind. Yeah, me too. Me too, my friend. Dude, it's still pulling up. That's just a white screen. Let me turn off the tactical nuke real quick. Come on. I can't even tell that I died. Here it is. There we go. That's what happens when one dies, probably. Oh my days. Alright, tactical nuke turned off. Here we go. Turn it off. Dude, it's broken. There it is. Let's inspect the damage real quick. Guys, I'm going to pull a double whammy and spawn a bunch of helicopters on me. Maybe that'll do it. Maybe see. Let's go, let's see. Spawn a car. Here we go. Alright, guys, watch this. Speed run. 3, 2, 1. Come on. I have yet to kill one. In the ether I go. Come on. Me too, man. just won't die sometimes. On a day's work, my friend. Oh my days. Just crash. Holy crap, man. Here we go. I'm not a furry. I will reveal that of myself. And 64 ass graphics, man. Look. All in a day's work, man. Dude, my thumb is not giving up. I'm not giving up until he crashes there, guys. Oh. Oh. Would you look at that? Guys. I'm not joking there, guys. Hear that? I didn't freeze the stream. I didn't do anything else. Is anyone in the lobby right now? Indy. Or anyone else. Can you confirm that I disconnect? The proof that I actually crashed. Yeah, mission accomplished. Exactly. Holy moly. Guacamole. That was insane. Whew. Holy crap. I got like a workout just like smashed my thumb on the X button. I prematurely destroyed this poor DualShock 3 doing that, man. Bro's still online. Yeah, right.
Playing Xbox all
Bro,
day.
this thing is completely bored, man. Oh man, that was like literally 30 minutes of putting this thing for hell and back. I feel like Keanu Reeves and Constantine, man. I was going back and like fighting my way back out to the surface, bro. Craziness. All right, I'm gonna pull the plug. Alrighty. Am I back on? No, I'm going to bed, bro. Geeked up playing RCA Studio 2. Anyways, guys, that was a hot minute. I really appreciate you guys being here as per usual. I want to say a big shout out to Big Boss Dawn the Second. Oh, good to hear that, brother Dawn, man. I gotta stop by your stream. Yeah, Prince, that was crazy. That was bananas, is an understatement. I want to say a big shout out to Prince, Dawn the Second, Big Boss, R.I.P., Indy, Sirbot, Phantom, Salty, all you guys. Burge, how could I forget? Gunham. Gun, where you at? Rebel, absolutely, man. That was a proper crash. You too, the Big Boss. All you guys. Take her easy. There's no stream Sunday, by the way, because I'm traveling that day. But I do plan on streaming either the day afterwards or Monday or whatever. We'll figure it out. Anyways, guys, I really appreciate the RIP. Literally wish I could, but I physically can't. I won't be home for it. But anyways, I'll let you guys know in chat once I have a better idea of the streaming schedule or whatever. Anyways, we'll do. Look forward to a new video there, guys. It is a banger. I'm gonna go write a script now, actually. So, I'll talk to you guys later. Until then, peace.
All I have is
There's a reason I feel like the goddamn shit for every goddamn crazy and my fucking hair froze.
Rock bottom.
I do not giggle, I do not try to have fun, I do not try to laugh.